Mic one right there?
Yeah, there it is. Hold up.
Super Bowl 27.
93, that gotta be it.
Hold on, 27.
This is it right here. That's it.
How else you get 27 too?
Yeah, see, I can't even do it. Popped up in everyone?
Yeah, he did it already.
I ain't even noticed that.
That's the beginning of the show.
We're going to go through this performance. We're going to talk about the symbolism, the message, the artistry, the deeper meanings. And my goal is by the end of this video, people will have a better understanding as to why this performance was so powerful. So let's just hop right in. So the first image we get here is the stadium lit up red, the whole entire thing, which this is a direct reference to the Drake and Kendrick beef. Because this right here, while Kendrick and Drake were in the beef, Drake posted this picture saying that he was about to press the red button, as in he was about to end things. And so Kendrick does this. He makes the stadium look like a red button, and he's saying, nah, like this is it. This is game over, as we're about to see at the end of the show. I do want to make a note right now, though, that this whole entire performance was absolutely not just about Drake. Drake was actually a symbol he was utilizing to make a greater, larger point, which I'll get to what that is later. So this imagery right off the bat here, we get a PlayStation controller and we get a game loading in the background. You see that loading bar up there. And for those that don't know, this is what a PlayStation controller looks like. Notice the triangle, the square, the circle, and the X, because that's what we get right here. Triangle, square, circle, and X.
It's your Uncle Sam, and this is the Great American Game.
Now, using Samuel Jackson to personify Uncle Sam is amazing. This is also a callback to To Pimp a Butterfly. In To Pimp a Butterfly, Kendrick was using Uncle Sam in the intro to the album, which he uses as a gateway into talking about different concepts of America. In this Super Bowl, Kendrick is using Uncle Sam to narrate this game that Kendrick is playing in America as a black person. The reason him opening up with this song is so powerful is, one, the Super Bowl is typically where people perform their biggest songs. And Kendrick here is opening up with an unreleased song that he's been teasing. So as his fans, we're excited about it. But I do have to talk about the car that he's on, because it's not just a shout out to his newest album, GNX. GNX is his most recent album, and songs from this album are the majority of the set list that he did. But I want to talk about the car symbolism. So Kendrick posted this right here before his album even dropped, months before, and he was talking about the importance of what a GNX is to him. And essentially, it just means authenticity to him. It means one of one. And when it comes to his Super Bowl performance, that is the essence of the show, is him being authentic to himself and his upbringing and his culture. I like how he did this illusion where so many people popped out of the car, and it's because, you know, they were underneath the stage. You can see how it's feeding into the car right here. I thought that was cool. Now also notice the colors here, red, white, and blue. That's going to be important. The dancers that are in the different colors, the red, white, and blue, are always really separated from each other for the most part. But later on in the show, the colors that the dancers are wearing become a story in and of itself. After Kendrick is done with Squabble Up, Samuel Jackson pops back in.
Too loud, too reckless, too ghetto. Do you really know how to play the game? Then tighten up.
What's really funny about what Samuel Jackson said there is he's representing white America, and it's hilarious that a lot of the critique of the show is exactly what he just said right there. But a big theme of this performance is gaming. Okay, you have this rigged game that America is setting up for Kendrick to play as a black man. You got the actual video game stage, and then through the narration of Samuel Jackson, he continues on with the video game theme. And in this moment, Samuel Jackson said, hey, like, calm all that down. You're doing the wrong thing here on this Super Bowl stage. Do something else.
What's going on, 100?
What's going on, family? How y'all doing?
All to the good.
Go ahead.
Now we should be straight. There we go. But we gonna talk our talk, walk our walk. I think me and Jay is gonna do the eyes from the streets for eyes tonight. Other than that, I mean, shit. We can't even say what about that Super Bowl, you know, just to be talking about it, because it wasn't no damn Super Bowl. That was shit. That wasn't even a high school football game.
Well,
I seen
actually-
high school football games better than that game, man.
Well, the game was straight to me. That's what was supposed to happen.
They were supposed to get blew out like
They
that?
supposed to. It was supposed to happen.
So I take it you're an Eagles fan.
I'm not an Eagles fan. I'm a Packers fan.
He's a Packer backer.
Okay, so you're a Packer backer.
Yeah, he's a
so
Packer
how did
backer.
You,
Yeah,
so why
I'm
would
a
you say
Packer
that they're
fan.
supposed to win that way?
I'm just saying because
We want the NFC.
all the talk
to
was
win.
unnecessary though. You know, oh man, they the greatest team besides, you know what I'm saying,
Three-peat,
the
they
Patriots
finna
and
do
all this
this.
other garbage, man. Nah.
I agree with you
I
100%, but I think
KC.
what it was is it's always the politics versus what the real, what the real artistry or what the real sportsmanship is.
It is.
You know what I'm saying?
It's supposed to be
You're right. You were right. You did have a better team versus this America team type of fucking persona. I agree with you.
Yeah, it's a
Man,
man-made team.
I
what they
see
was
somebody
looking
in
for,
the
though.
comments talking all type of
You know.
trash. Don't get on here and try to talk bad about the Packers. What's your team? Huh? What's your team? The team that's probably been sitting on the couch for the longest of times didn't even see no playoff time. Sarita. Talking crazy. And we got to give shouts out to the bartender tonight. We can't go no further without talking to the bartender,
Hey,
Mr. Rayleigh Rail.
He redeemed himself this week, y'all.
This right here, this
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
gasoline,
Yeah, it's gas.
it's gas.
No, not gasoline. This jet fuel.
Yeah, he redeemed himself. That he gave us crack fuel. He gave us crack fuel last week, man. Like,
I walked out of here scratching this shit all the time. Needing a fix.
I gave motherfucking Octane last
We
week.
did.
that
Man,
motherfucker still reserved 211. Like, man, come on now.
he dialed it
That
back.
I
bullshit.
backed him though, you gotta back your guy right or wrong. I was like, okay, let me fuck with this a little
Nah,
bit.
fuck that. Hey, I backed him all right. I backed him right and told him he was wrong, goddamn. Nigga, you was full of shit with that bullshit. That's what the hell I did. I told him right out the gate, no, fuck that, nigga. You was all bad with that choice. When you went in there, my theory, and still stand on it, you went in when all of the drunks was going in there. So all the drunks early in the morning. Early in the morning. Hey, young fan. Hey, nephew, man. Go get you some of that 211. That new black one just came out, man. I'm telling you, that shit good.
I felt good
Try
last
that
week.
shit.
We used to do
After
back
drinking
in
that
the
one
day.
cup, man, I felt pretty good after that one though.
What?
That cup from
That
last
cup?
week.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you did get that
Yeah.
shit last week. Ooh,
That
man.
cup with the motherfucker was hitting. Way
Fuck
more than
that
I
shit.
needed. But, you know.
Jack Daniels and 211. Who drinks that shit? All right, bartender. Let them know what you got us drinking tonight, man. Let them know. Come on up to the mic. Let them know what you got us drinking tonight.
Wicked.
What you got us drinking tonight, bro?
What we got? Some Hypnotic. What y'all know? What we at over here?
Huh?
It's slow over the camera.
So we
We
got
got
we
the
got that
Hypnotic.
hypnotic. Yeah, we can see you right there. You right there in the camera with him.
Then we got some more vodka over here, some orange and citrus.
So we drinking hypnotic and vodka. No wonder this shit look green. That's some different shit.
Orange juice over here.
I call it Panther piss, but yeah, we good.
Man, look.
Try that out,
Look
y'all.
like that shit you had been drinking last night, bro.
Hey,
Oh no, well we was drinking last night. We called it Cool Whip. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Because it was blue and it was tequila.
Cool Whip on here.
Yeah, that tequila and that hypnotic go well together. Goddamn it, I'm gonna tell y'all that straight up. If you ain't tried it, try it. It goes good.
Yeah.
I can tell you that right now. Y'all gotta bear with me. I'm sitting here on late ship trying to send all these send everybody the links so y'all can get the links to be able to join on the show tonight. For those that want to join and those that want to check in and talk mess. Sarita, you jumping in? She said propane. Where's eyes? What the hell? Goddamn, she got a bunch of them like bap, 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 bap.
Yeah, back to back.
Mm-hmm. She right there with it. Huh?
Hey, but let's ease on down the road because I do want to play this one.
All right, so from Eyes from the Streets, you know, we're gonna mosey on down this yellow brick road, and I'm gonna toss over to Jay because I'm trying to get these links out real quick. So Jay, let them know what it is on this first one.
All right, so on this first one, it's a young lady that's breaking down like the meanings of Kendrick Lamar's halftime show. If in case y'all don't know, we're talking about the Kendrick Lamar halftime show. A lot of y'all said y'all didn't like it. I don't understand why.
That's the
Because
topic
the
of the
message-
night. That's the
yeah.
topic of the night.
Why
so.
didn't you like it? But for me, I loved it. But then y'all know I'm heavy on this black shit, so I'm kind of biased. But let me play old girl.
Did you catch all of the symbolism in Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl halftime show? Let me break it down for you. Let's start with the game loading, signifying and setting the tone of what the theme of this performance would be, which is that we are playing the great American game, and not just playing it, but battling against the great American game. It starts out with this game board that has the X, the circle, the square, and the triangle, similar to a game controller. And behind them in the stands, they had the loading that was done by lights in the stands. So it said like 55% loading with the loading bar. And at the end, it said 100% loaded and the bar was fully loaded, signifying that it's time for the game to begin. This was good. Then we have the legendary, the iconic Samuel L. Jackson, who's everybody's uncle in the black community. He's playing the role of Uncle Sam, who's a representation of the American government, and he welcomes us to the great American game. Now, what makes this so interesting is that in Django, Samuel L. Jackson played the sellout. He played the Sambo, right? So for him to be playing Uncle Sam and representing the larger white society, representing the government, telling black people to be quiet, to be comfortable. In order to win the game, you have to be less of your authentic self, to simmer down and not do too much. Don't be too loud. Don't be too reckless. Anything you do will be deemed as ghetto and unnecessary if it makes the larger majority, as we've been told, uncomfortable. So this role for Sam was perfect.
It's your uncle, Sam. And this is the great American game.
Then we get Kendrick rapping a whole new verse that nobody has ever heard on top of the GNX, which really sets the tone that he's in today's time. This is about today's music. Ain't gonna be too many throwbacks for this performance here. And on top of that, he says the revolution will be televised. They picked the right time, but the wrong guy, which lets you know that I'm here with the message. This is not just about music. Pay close attention. It's also an ode to the revolution will not be televised by Gil Scott-Heron. Do your Googles.
The revolution about to be televised. You picked the right time, but the wrong guy.
Well, you know, the catchphrase, what that was all about, the revolution will not be televised, that was about the fact that the first change that takes place is in your mind. You have to change your mind before you change the way you live and the way you move.
Then to have the all-black dancers dressed in red, white, and blue as he performs Squabble Up, which symbolizes that we are not going to just play the American game, baby. We ready to squabble up with the American game, because let us remind you that black people are the culture. We are American culture. We're the culture around the world. And Kendrick kind of mentioned this during his Grammys acceptance speech when he said, listen, rap culture, hip-hop culture is the culture. We are the foundation. So having black people dressed in red, white, and blue and forming the American flag is a symbol that our culture, that black culture, black blood, black bodies are the foundation of America. Now that Kendrick has decided to squabble up and play the game, Uncle Sam comes back and tells him, you're too loud, too reckless, too ghetto. Don't you know how to play the game? Symbolizing you need to be quiet. If you want to win this game, be quiet, be mild, be meek. You will not win by squabbling up. Be silent. Suffer in silence. Which, haven't we been told that for so long? Then Kendrick switches to Be Humble, which was such an amazing song choice considering what Uncle Sam just said. And he has the black dancers who are dressed in red, white, and blue, shaped in the form of the American flag, which symbolizes the black experience in America. And at first they're nodding along, which is the sign of just going along with the flow in America. And then they switch to pose, and some are fist in the air, which is a sign of unity, revolutionary power, while others have their arms down, which is a sign that they may want a different type of revolution, or they may not be aligned with that form of revolution. And then they all in a collective bow down, right? And then come back up and they switch into these karate poses. They start doing these different karate poses, which is a sign of collective unity in fighting against oppression in the system. And one of the most symbolic poses was this one, where after all of the revolutions, after the different fights, they just eventually bow down and stand back up and march military style to the next scene. Now, I have to acknowledge the symbolism of all of this occurring within the square. If you understand the square within the Black community, it is an old saying to stand on your square, to stand on your dean. And the square represents us standing in our power, standing in our purpose, and knowing who we are. He is telling the story of Black history in America through all of this symbolism. And one of the most interesting things is that the flag is divided, and he, the storyteller of the Black American experience, is standing in the middle of that division. Now, this scene was...
Yes, I just wanted to say one thing. The reason why I showed her, I showed the earlier one when we were starting up, but I showed her because what she represented was exactly what I was saying about the performance. The performance was about us and us being on the grand stage and showing our truth, showing our power.
Yeah.
Because what Kendrick said was right at the Grammys.
Yeah.
We are the culture. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, we have that.
Now, I don't know how old you are, my guy, but I'm 48.
I'm young, man. I'm young.
Oh, yeah. But let me say, so for me, I remember when hip hop started.
Right.
I remember when it was in its inception, and I remember everybody saying it wasn't going to last 10 years.
Yeah, I heard that.
So fast forward to 2025. As a matter of fact, from 2023 to 2000 to today, it is the #1 genre in the world. Hip hop.
It is. Hip hop actually changed a lot of things that actually goes on in the world. Period.
Yes.
You look at the commercials. You look at books, the way they're read, the movies, the stories, and whatnot. It's all hip hop background.
Yes.
So yeah.
So think like you said with the commercials.
It do.
You remember back in the 80s?
Nah, man.
There was no, come on, man. You didn't have no hip hop music in the back of the fucking commercial.
Nah.
Back in the 90s, you didn't have it.
You had the underground.
Huh?
You had the underground commercials, but you know what I'm saying? But you
Yeah.
you didn't have none of that other. They weren't having
It
that.
wasn't popular commercial.
No, not at all.
So that's what I love about it. It was the fact that he represented us at a time where we're not represented. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. They just voted probably one of the most prejudiced presidents into the White House. He got his political start. Well, no, I mean, there's been a lot. There's been a lot, but he's probably the most. But there's been a lot. I'm not.
All right. Hold on. What else you got before we get into these topics, man? What else we got going down the street?
Because you already know how I go there.
We gonna get to going there. Once he on that topic, he get there to go. Y'all gonna go.
I was like,
Let's do this because we got folks chiming in now. We got Two Stroke in the background. We got Oz. I seen somebody said baby girl or something like that. I thought I seen. No, Oz is there. I see Oz. I see Two Stroke. The OG, triple OG from the bike scene. My brother taught me how to ride my bike and crash it at the same time.
At the same time?
At the same time. Lost control of it, controlled it, and then when he got control of it, got ready to bring it back and get off of it, and then slide. Safe. That was at FZR 1000, that rocket. It's nice when you see old school cats from back in the day that then retired from the rockets. Like, man, I still can ride a rocket. Let me show you how to do this real quick. You know what I'm saying?
I can ride it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to ride it. You know what I mean? That
What's going on, Oz?
Dude.
Man, same old same. What's good with you, brother?
Out here with the wife, starting to celebrate Valentine's Day weekend. Came out here to talk to my brother.
What's up, man?
Oh, okay. What you do? What? You out of state? You rode out of state?
I'm still here. I'm still in the middle of my Cream City.
You said you where?
Cream
Cream
City.
City.
Cream City.
Cream City.
Yeah.
The readers saying hi to the readers. Boy, I tell you, y'all readers is something else.
They stick together.
The only readers that I like
What's going
today
on?
is called Margarita.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say happy Valentine's Day early to the ladies. I'm about to get back to the wife. Y'all make sure y'all have a good podcast. And Whip don't be getting comfortable.
What
And
you mean?
real, you don't get
I'm
comfortable
getting
neither.
comfortable. What you mean? Get comfortable with
I
what?
ain't did that.
Get
Get
comfortable
comfortable.
with me not being there.
Oh, I
You
thought
know,
well, you need to tell 100 don't get comfortable. He in your chair, not me.
Hey, I'm only holding it down for you for a minute, bro. That's all.
just here.
No
I like
disrespect.
100, so that's why I didn't say nothing to it.
Yeah, nigga, we already told everybody you gonna be back Thursday.
Yeah, you know.
Right.
It's
uh,
at
well,
least-
y'all have a good one.
Hey, you see me and Jay fucking up on your shit right now. We letting you talk.
I seen that. I seen that.
Hey, now
But
we
that
all
made me feel special though. But y'all make sure y'all have a good podcast.
right,
All
brother.
right,
All right,
bro.
fam.
Yeah.
Hey, the bartender redeemed himself with this one.
Oh, yeah. Some straight
What
fire.
is it?
I think Jay said it's wolf piss, monkey piss, animal piss,
I said Panther piss.
panther piss.
Yes.
Panther piece. Oh
He
Lord.
said the powers of the Black Panther has been bestowed upon you.
Yeah. You might run home after
All
this
right,
shit.
bro. I'm up out of here.
All
All
right,
All
right,
bro.
right,
bro.
fam.
Peace.
All right, as we moseying on down this road, what's the next one, Jay?
So, I'm trying to bring two-stroke in, but I think it's internet's fucking up.
Oh shit, he was in there. He was sitting
Yeah,
there.
right
Yeah,
on
he
post.
was.
He keep coming out. All right, so the next one, you sent this one through, but it was about a fucking. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me one second. Let me.
Sarita with all this damn red, boy. I'm sorry. Everybody banging blood nowadays, boy. I tell you, she got her all red ass damn picture up there and shit.
There y'all go with that blood shit,
She
man. I don't
blooding.
know.
She blooding it.
All right, so speaking of that,
Sarita.
I want to present this
Go ahead.
because I want people to be able to see this. This is what Serena Williams said about.
Stephen A. Charlemagne, I feel like I'm in that caliber when I have my conversations and shit like that. But I can say some of the shit that he be saying pisses me off, and he don't know what the fuck he talking about before he get to speaking on it. Um, when he was talking about if this was my wife, if you still trying to do this, and this, then you might as well go over there and be with him. Like, dude, you didn't even get it. You should have, you being a sports person, you should have been the first one to say uh, her doing her dance when she won, celebrating. It got snatched away from her. She got penalized for it. You should have been the first one to say that. Not, man, that was my wife. That means you ain't over it. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and do you. You might as well go over there and be with it. She been over motherfucking Drake. She been over Drake so motherfucking long, but Drake is the one that's not over her. Cause she ain't say shit about Drake. It's the first thing that y'all see that she did, and it ain't got nothing to do with Drake, but they put Drake in it because of the Kendrick Drake beat. Which most motherfuckers don't open up their eyes and don't understand what the fuck really is going on. So what's the next thing before we go in all the way into the full topic? Because we touching on all this, y'all. What you got next, Jay?
Hold on.
Trading checked in.
Nigga, what the hell you playing?
That's DJ Trey. That's an introduction song. That's Trey introduction song. Give me that. Yeah. This nigga, that's T ringtone.
I'm gonna take it. I'll text you on time. That's the part. I'll text you.
All right. So I'll tell you what. While he doing that, welcome to the show, DJ Trey. Give me 1 second.
I knew that call was coming. You know what you're trying.
I want to make a move. I want to perform their favorite song, but you know they love to sue. Yeah, that song.
That's what America wants. Nice and calm. You're almost there. Don't mess this.
Oh no! It's a cultural divide. I'ma get it on the flow. 40 acres in the mule. This is bigger than the music. Woo! He ain't tried to rig the game, but you can't fake influence. Hey, I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm riding through the back like fuck. Must have on a beat, break deep, boat, rap. Oh my God, what's up with these trying to see Compton. In the street can hate me, bump them all in they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. Been a crash on his body, I'm John Stockton.
Now they on the ground.
And hide the Bible is God. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified man, I'm the one that up the score. Yo. You down the whole time, I know ain't got some hoes.
Yo!
Let's start bully the fro. Say Drake. I hit you like I'm young. Say Drake.
Oh, he said his name! Oh shit! Name drop! Oh shit!
Say Drake. I hit you like I'm young.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I hit you like I'm young. You better not ever go to Cell Block 1. You better not ever go to Cell Block 1. You better not ever go to Cell Block 1. No. That tuck torment they in love. Oh, say Drake.
Hey!
You better not ever go to Cell Block 1. To any that tuck torment they in love. Just make sure you hide your little sister from them. Make you trust the only one to get your hand down.
Oh, he really said his name.
Got a weird case.
Looking the camera like, say Drake.
So here's the thing, though.
Drake shit went up too, though.
Well, of course, yeah. I mean, with any,
What's the topic for today?
Easy always said. He always said that.
What we talking about right now?
All publicity is good publicity.
It is.
Yeah.
You know,
Kendrick Lamar?
The Kendrick performance and stuff like that.
But I
Super Bowl
understand
performances.
would have got
We
him
gonna
sued
cover the whole
again,
thing.
or you know what I'm saying, brought up in a lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say it, so
Oh shit.
it's all
We
good.
back on?
Huh? Yeah.
All right, well, we back, Trey. We back. We back, Trey. We back. So, the topic for tonight is this. As we all can't tell, y'all can't see, it's the biggest topic, period. Since the Super Bowl has been, ain't nobody talking about the Super Bowl, ain't nobody talking about the game. It was a blowout in the first half. So, there's no need to really talk about that game, period. The only thing that you talk about that game is because the halftime show got more views than the than the Super Bowl itself. So Kendrick almost tied up with Michael Jackson for views. Oh shit, we got Miss Parker on here.
No, he beat.
Hey, Miss Parker. He beat him in views.
Beat him in views.
I thought he was like 1 point under, but I can see they probably popped
He
up.
was a couple points over.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Shit, what did I
What?
know this
I seen Miss Parker, and I didn't see Miss Parker. Miss Parker is back. Hey, Miss Parker.
Hey.
DJ Trey, what's happening? Checking in. Giving shots out to everybody before we get ready to go into the topic. Rita, what up? Evangelist, Rita, mother of the church. No, let me quit. You know, I'm always gonna do it. You know, I'm always do it. The only evangelist that I know that show her breasts every chance you get, goddamn. And I ain't talking about her old breast. I'm just talking about the breast meat. She makes sure you see the breast meat. Like evangelist needs attention too. Brother Trey, what you say, Brother Trey?
What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing? Good afternoon, ladies.
Man, what you doing?
Chilling.
Yeah. See, you know what? I'm gonna call out Chris Sims. Chris Sims supposed to have been on this show today, but like anybody that talks shit on Facebook and you call him to the forefront to come and talk shit, he's scared to come and talk shit. So I just gotta put that out there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure he see this goddamn video. I'm gonna video exactly what the fuck he's saying. I'm calling out Chris Sims on the podcast. He's supposed to came in. He's one of the ones that's out there blasting, talking about the halftime show was trash, this, that, and the other. I'm like, well, step your ass onto the podcast so we can discuss this. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be there. Now he want to inbox me. Oh, I'm having movie time with the lady. This nigga didn't even say he was Netflix flicks and chilling. Nigga, you ain't even finna get no pussy. So I mean, come on now. You could have came on here and had the argument. Defend your
right now as we speak.
Nah, because he inboxed me. So that's why I made sure I had to let him know that we talking about this month. Yeah. So you know me. I'm that motherfucker. I'm gonna put that gasoline and that motherfucking lighter fluid on that fire at the same goddamn time. So I know when he sees the video, that nigga gonna be mad as a motherfucker like this, and especially if his lady sitting next to him. What did he say? What did he say?
Okay, so I want to show this.
Think about it. He had the biggest album of 2024, or the song.
This
Yeah,
album
he had the biggest album.
No, I'm just saying of one song.
Turned into an anthem.
He had the biggest cats that was out there, man. It was, you know what I'm saying, all kind of, man, it's all kind of cats that was loving that track. So of course they're gonna tune in to see this.
But how do you take the largest televised show in the world?
Because
just like that.
He had
That's
to
how you
build
take
up. For everybody, hold up, check it out. Here it is. Here, I'm gonna answer that. I'm gonna answer that. So what it was to me, beef drew. Beef is the reason why Jay-Z put his ass on that show. Beef is what got the numbers up. Because what is black folks gonna follow? And white folks, they gonna follow the beef. Nigga, if you fight, if a fight break out right now, motherfuckers gonna go hurry up and try to video the fight, and everybody gonna want to go see the fight.
So you telling me all diss tracks of the past should have came out at the Super Bowl?
No,
if they would have dropped these tracks at the
not
Super
at all.
Bowl,
But see, I'm thinking
it would have been.
I'm talking about the bigger picture. Once again, I agree with you. First and foremost, that was the hottest fucking song, period, of that time. So it came out at the right fucking time to lock that in. Okay, somebody got to mute their mic.
See, the point I'm trying to make is this. Regardless.
Oh shit, we got the black one up in here. What up, black?
What up, fam?
What up, bro?
Black one.
All right, so let me just say this real fast.
Go ahead.
So, I don't think it's a song. I think it's the person. People want to say what they want to say about Kendrick Lamar, but to me, the man drops like every couple years.
He does.
And every time he drops, what happens?
But hold on, see what you're thinking of is the same reason why. Once again, don't
What?
forget, I'm a Kendrick fan.
Me too.
I'm a Kendrick fan, so I like Kendrick. So with that being said, I'm not looking through my Kendrick glasses.
No,
Goddamn, I'm
no.
looking at what Jay-Z is thinking about. I'm looking at my mic done came up because this motherfucker loud. I'm all the way back here.
No,
But what I'm saying is like y'all got to look at it through where these folks is thinking of money wise. When they thinking of money, what attracts motherfuckers? Beef attracts motherfuckers. So they figured that they added that into the equation with the fact that Kendrick is a very talented person. I would have preferred to see Kendrick over Lil Wayne hands down.
So what you're saying is that it's the mixture.
It's a mixture.
I can
Yeah,
agree with you on that. But
yeah,
for
it's a
me,
mixture.
I think it's more Kendrick being the more like
So-
what he said, which is he influences.
So that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. So we're gonna go deep into this, and I'm gonna show you why it's more. Because Kendrick caught on to what motherfuckers was trying to have him do. Listen to what Samuel Jackson is saying. Listen to what he said in the song. Kendrick dropped a whole fucking album. As soon as they told him, "Hey man, you finna be in the Super Bowl," he dropped a whole album to perform at the Super Bowl.
But you being a Kendrick fan,
Hmm?
would you have expected any less?
No, I
He
wouldn't.
always does that. Though.
Yeah,
If
but
you,
like
if
I
you
say,
don't give me the
once again,
opportunity, I'm gonna show your ass
hold
what
up.
I can do.
I sent you one of the what's the names, and they kept saying, "What's the main thing that everybody keeps saying about Kendrick?" He seen what the fuck they was trying to do. He seen that you trying to make me a pawn and get me to do X, Y, and Z. So I'm gonna do me.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So at the end of the
don't
day,
you- so
Kendrick,
wait, T,
Kendrick
so
knew,
doesn't
hey,
that
y'all trying to
tell
use
you-
my beef and everything else to sell and get
But
money
T,
off
but
of
doesn't
it.
that tell you
Capitalize.
it wasn't about the beef? It was about the
No, his
message. To
halftime
me,
show.
it
Hold
was
up.
about
His
the talent.
halftime show was not about that.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I think
His talent is undeniable.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm
here,
saying.
I'm
To
gonna
me,
ask,
it was about talent.
I'm gonna ask both of y'all this question right here. If he never dropped this diss track, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would y'all be looking at it like that? Would the entire, you know what I'm saying, community or hip hop community and beyond would be looking at him as a Super Bowl candidate? If he didn't drop
No,
this
That's a
major
good
track?
question. That's a damn good
What
question.
he's saying, I'm gonna answer it.
Go ahead.
No, it wouldn't. Something has to make it relevant. Something
did.
has to make you stand out to everyone else.
And what made it stand out was
What?
he actually slapped the cat that was one of the hottest cats that was out here on the track.
Exactly.
That was out here, you know what I'm saying, dropping
Mhm.
music. And when you put that stands on it, it was over.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that nobody liked it, Kendrick, or nobody liked Drake or nothing like that, because I listen to Drake. I listen to all kind of music. But when he said that, I kind of pulled back from Drake, like, no
Hold up,
bullshit.
man. I'm about to tell you when I pulled back from Drake.
I
Did
roll up
you
listening
post
to
that?
Drake
Did you
sometimes, man.
did you get that one on there? So I'm gonna tell you why I pulled back from Drake. Because Drake stole so many fucking lyrics from a lot of people.
Everybody still, man.
But everybody do. But I mean word for word,
Yes.
verbatim.
Yes. A lot of the hottest women tracks out there, man, is stolen from somewhere. A lot of the tracks that's in 2023, 2024 is stolen from someone. So everybody steals something,
But
man.
I mean,
But
dude,
I'm just
hold
saying.
up. He stole Soldier Boy's song like and put it like right after
Well,
Soulja Boy
Soulja Boy
dropped
was
the
soft.
song. Soon as Soulja Boy dropped the
was
song,
soft
he
not to
took
say
Soulja
nothing.
Boy's
Or
verse
do nothing about
and
it.
dropped. Yeah, he did. He was on Breakfast Club talking about Drake.
And what happened?
Drake.
And what happened? Nothing. He sold more tracks then.
He said, yeah, and he did sell more tracks than what's the name?
That's what I'm saying.
Than Soulja Boy.
It probably
But you know
sounds better
what?
coming from somebody else.
With that being said, I'm gonna go to the ladies that's in the room, and I want to hear what y'all thoughts and opinion is of the show and what y'all want to add on to it. So, Miss Parker, I'm gonna start with you first because you had my top of my screen. Then Rita, I'm gonna get you next.
Rita, where are
Hey,
you?
y'all hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
My views on Kendrick Lamar, he's a genius.
There you go. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to keep that 100. He making people see things that should have been seen a long time ago. All his music, if you follow Kendrick from the time he's been out here and what he's been doing, his progress, how he speak on at schools and colleges and stuff like that, the man is a genius.
You Rita's.
He just publicizing it to let us know and be aware. I'm not going to follow the rules like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And by me not following the rules, it brings lawsuits. It brings people who hate me. It brings all that. we all have experience
You can hear?
in our lifetime on the bike scene, not on the bike scene, when you don't follow a rule, how motherfuckers act towards you.
That's facts right there.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like this man did his thing, and he had such a strong message that it went over a lot of people's heads.
It definitely went over a lot of people's heads. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, it went over a lot of people's heads. That man had me going. I was like, look at this motherfucker.
Man, look,
Real
hey,
shit, real mad love. I ain't
I
got nothing
enjoyed
against
it.
Drake, but if we watching the world and seeing everything is, this just shows you that you could be a famous, you could be a superstar basketball star at the same time, still a human.
Yeah, and
And
I
you
agree.
still gonna fuck up, and when you fuck up, it just look worse on you than it does average fuck.
Yeah, the funny part about Drake, when you say fuck up, his fuck up was it was like he got gut punched and couldn't do shit, so he ran to the lawyer to sue. And that's what everybody hitting him with right now. Like, dude, you couldn't come up with another album. Like, you dropped two back to back where you made it seem good because Kendrick. Everybody kept saying Kendrick didn't answer,
Right.
but Kendrick
He
was in the
can't. He
studio.
can't answer when it comes to the truth. It's
Huh?
truth. He got
Yeah,
caught out with truth. You
yeah.
can't come back with a diss album on the truth.
Nah, nah,
I
you can't.
agree.
You can't. That's why he ain't had nothing to
You
say.
just can't. No matter how you do it and what you do it, you just can't.
Yeah, at the facts.
At
Yeah,
the facts.
at the facts.
You can
Like,
come
At
like,
the
back.
facts. Well, yeah, the facts instead of
Like
true
at
with the
the facts.
facts.
yeah,
So
that's
the
true.
facts exploited who he was.
Yep. I ain't gonna lie. Since we're talking about this record, one of the coldest to me was No Vaseline. It was a No Vaseline 2 that we would never hear. But I wanted to hear the No Vaseline 2 because
Man, it's a
well, No
lot of
Vaseline was good.
there's a lot of bangers out there, man.
Yeah.
That just
Oh, diss tracks?
just straight diss
LL,
tracks, man.
LL had some of the best.
Hey,
LL had some of the
to go
best.
back, since you wanted to go back deep into hip hop, man, it was bangers back, man, before they even really, started setting this shit off like that.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, I can't do that.
Well, hold up.
I
Before you do
can't
that, before you do
I
that,
can't do that. But
before you do that, I gotta jump to Rita. But now we got two Ritas in there. I'm going to Evangelist Rita. What's your thoughts and opinion?
You know she don't like that shit. Oh, hold on, Rick. Hold on.
she been driving 35 minutes. Milwaukee ain't even that big.
Go ahead, Rick.
I could have said fat cheeks.
You talking crazy, really? He make his people stand up, and he represent his people, and that's what I like about him.
Now that's what's up. That's what's up. So we got another Rita up in here. Rita, the other Rita. I'm gonna call you the other Rita. Man, you know what? I'm glad Sarita is in the comments because that'd have been too many damn Ritas on this motherfucker tonight. That would have been way too many goddamn Ritas. Rita, so what's your thoughts and opinion on it?
I really don't watch it.
You didn't watch it.
I'm just playing.
I was gonna say the only black person alive. Wait a minute.
I was gonna be upset.
I like it.
You liked it? What was your thoughts and opinion on it though? What did you think?
It was powerful.
It was what?
Powerful.
It was powerful. Okay, okay. Well, I ain't gonna push the envelope too much because you might want to come through the screen like, God damn, they quit asking me motherfucking questions, putting me on the spot. Trey, what you got? Yeah, look at that. Don't look over the glasses. Boy, she looked over at the glasses. You see that shit? Man, who? Trey, what you got, bro? What's your thoughts and opinion?
Then he pulled a crash.
DJ Trey. Oh, he talking, but we can't hear him. We can't hear Trey.
Hold on, Trey. Hold on.
Hold
Hello?
on. There we
There you
go.
go, okay.
There you go.
I can't comment on it for the simple fact I was on the highway at the time. So
Nigga, you ain't watching on YouTube.
Nigga, you watch it on YouTube.
and I work. I ain't got time to be watching YouTube.
Oh,
All right,
shit.
there we
I
go.
should have known the
Man.
most excuse king. This is the excuse king
He's a
right here. This
Drake
nigga
fan.
got. Hey, this nigga quick on his toes with them excuses. He gonna have something for your ass. As soon as you say something, man, I was doing this. God damn it! So shit, I was driving, but I had to clip my toenail because my toenail got to irritating me every time I hit the gas pedal. So,
But from what I hear, Kendrick Lamar, he did his job. He put it down, and a lot of Drake fans are just upset about it.
yeah, I think there's a lot of Drake fans, and I'm gonna touch on the fact that I think white America is getting tired of the past few Super Bowls has been black acts.
I'm pretty
They
sure
don't
that's the case. I
that
think
they
that's
don't
the
understand,
case.
huh?
I think that's the case.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that's what it is. I'm looking at the comments of the different groups that I'm in. I'm in the NFC North group, where it's Minnesota, Detroit, Chicago, all of us in there, and I swear it's like the racism is coming out.
That's
The
what I'm about to tell
racism
you.
is coming out, and
There you
people is getting called on it. People is getting called on that.
So I'm in the, I'm from San Francisco, so I'm a San Francisco fan, and even them motherfuckers is so racist.
I swear that nigga was a Green Bay Packer fan when he was first here and
No,
shit.
no,
And all of a sudden,
no,
this nigga got up in his 40s and shit. No, it's all about bang, bang, Niner gangs.
No. I told you. Niners fan first, Packers fan second. As long as the Packers ain't going against the Niners, I'm good. I'm rooting with y'all. I'm rooting with y'all.
As long as you stand for
Until
something.
y'all going against us, and then we enemies. You already know that.
And you know that.
You already know that. So
All right, go ahead with what you were saying.
No, I'm never gonna say was this. When you look at it from a racism standpoint, remember they had the upper back when a guy by the name of Colin Kaepernick started standing up for police brutality and black people, so they were allowed to blackball this man and and kill his whole career. Now,
yeah, that shit was fun.
the NFL is trying to make up for that because now you realize that black people spend $1.6 trillion on frivolous material shit.
Yeah.
You make the majority of your money off of the black community. So now you have to have Black Lives Matter. Now you have to have even though in this Super Bowl they didn't have it in the end zone. Right. But if you look at your normal end zone, it says what? End racism.
Yep.
I thought they removed it in the.
Well, they removed it in the Super Bowl.
I thought they removed it in the Super Bowl because Trump was there.
There you go.
Yep.
So
fuck the orange.
So it only shows you that the NFL is going to straddle the fence. They're going to stay in the gray area.
Yeah.
All the fucking
they
time.
definitely trying that.
All the time.
They've been having that on every end zone. You got something about race. That's why they even got the new apparel, where on the back of the shirts is saying certain shit. Like every one that they come out, I think it's every month they got something. You know what I'm saying? They got the cancer, they got the autism, they got something every month. Now the racism one is a part of the NFL thing too. Cause I was getting ready to get that Green Bay Packer hoodie that they on the sideline. I forgot what it said, injustice or something. It was something on there that was slick as hell.
But don't you think it would have been a little bit more subtle if they would just remove in racism and then put, you know what I'm saying, I don't know, fuck cancer or, you know, cheaper food or, you know what I'm saying, Golf of America, whatever, you know what I'm saying? They could have put something else there. They just
Golf of
removed
America
it,
now.
though.
They ain't Golf of Mexico no more.
They just took it all out.
Remember, it's middle of the road. In order for me to say Golf of America,
No, I'm just saying, they just removed it.
Fuck cancer, yeah, they could. Well, they can't say that.
They can't say that, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in general.
But no, I can't. To me, I think that they were going to show. I only want you here for the viewing. That's it.
Right.
I want President Trump here for the viewing because obviously this motherfucker got some type of influence.
You got a lot.
If you can steal a whole fucking election, and I said, this is my opinion. I'm sorry, I don't want to.
Hold up. Hey, Black is still here?
Yeah. Yep, he's good.
Black, what's your thoughts and opinion? Not to cut you off, my fault, Jay, but I want to add everybody.
Sound like
that's
that's
in
next week's topic.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, go ahead, bro.
You know, you know you got to cut us off.
Hey, Black, what's your thoughts and opinion on the halftime show, bro?
You want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
You got damn right.
I understood the message he delivered, but I gotta say I'm really not a Kendrick fan.
And I'm happy you said that. Thank
And see, I mean, that honesty is the best way to go.
Actually, can I ask you why you're not a Kendrick fan? Not a fan, but
I East Coast, West Coast, I never really been into that music.
Okay. You know, that's a southern ass nigga. Catfish for breakfast ass nigga.
I wouldn't take that, bro.
I mean, as a rapper, and if you like listen to what he say, lyrically he a genius. But that's just not my style of rap.
Right.
Yeah.
I got you.
And I gotta agree with that because everybody's style of rap, you know, is different. That's why some people like Kendrick can go over motherfuckers' heads, but certain motherfuckers is deep enough to still catch it, even though that ain't their style. You know what I'm saying? Like Black saying he's South. He likes South. Like me, I was always West Coast. I never really dug nothing from the East Coast until I started listening to Red Man and Method Man. Like Red Man, Method Man, and LL. I gotta throw LL in there because LL he don't sound like no East Coast rapper. LL do not sound like an East Coast rapper.
Yeah,
At
he
least
do.
to me, he don't.
Yeah, he do,
To me,
man.
he don't.
I guess you. I
Huh?
forgot you was too young to actually realize what
Well,
LL was talking about
hey,
back in the beginning.
He's not going to. He's not going.
Yeah,
He's
once
not going to
again,
my
heard
bad,
Bristol
man.
once again,
Hotel and
my older
yeah,
brothers
He late
was the
70s.
ones.
My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
He
It's
late
all good.
70s.
It's all good. It
That's
is
what
what
it
it
is.
is.
But I will say, if you put him on a big platform, you ain't gotta beep out every 3 words he say.
Facts. That's big facts. He don't have to
we didn't
cuss.
know what's on.
Kendrick don't have, and a lot of his songs, he don't have to cuss
No,
every
no.
time.
Nah.
He's talking about the LL.
Are
Are
you
you
talking about
speaking of
LL
LL?
or you talking about Kendrick?
I'm talking about Kendrick.
That's
Oh,
what I
okay.
thought. You talking about Kendrick? Yeah.
You do
No,
have to
Kendrick.
Because
rewind it though.
Kendrick is a conscious rapper. They done already put him up in there with like Mos Def and Q-Tip and all them.
Man got a song
Tib
called "Be
Kweli.
Humble." Bitch, sit down. Like he got a lot of cuss words in his shit.
But he ain't. But he, like he
But no,
said,
I
it
agree.
ain't
It's
every
not.
3 words.
Right.
Yeah, but also, I mean, remember
Humble
in
was on
rap,
the radio. Humble was
but
on the radio.
but in rap, I mean, that's because that's what you're about. But listen, in rap, do y'all remember that? To me, the people who have always had the bigger hits are the people that don't cuss as much.
Yeah,
Mainstream though.
the mainstream,
Doing
because you mainstream.
mainstream.
Like
Because now
But
what
you
my boy Eminem
crossover,
said,
but that
you
who
extra
the fuck
mainstream
part.
you got
crossover.
cussing this rap to sell records? But
Yeah,
I do, so
right.
fuck you and fuck him too. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But even then though, to me, a lot of the pop rappers have always been able to catch your attention without having to cuss as much.
So
You
okay,
know.
the next question I
Depends on how
got.
young you were.
Now I got one more question.
Go ahead.
What's that about?
Do you think Cash Money would have produced that?
Do I think Lil Wayne would have produced that? No, I don't.
Well, of course not.
Because it was gonna be Lil Wayne. It wasn't gonna be Cash Money. It was gonna be Young Money. Now, what Lil Wayne would have had to do, what Lil Wayne would have had to do to save that show is do what everybody else had to do
And
before
bring
him,
everybody else
is
in.
bring everybody else out. So Lil Wayne would have brought out Drake. Lil Wayne would have brought out Nicki. Which, if he would have did that, I could say that probably would have been a pretty decent show, and it would have been more
Right.
what everybody was looking for, which is going into my next question. But I feel like that would have been what everybody was looking for. Because think about most of the halftime shows, everybody has somebody that they brung on. God damn, them motherfuckers is going up fast. I can't read all them.
Let
I'm gonna
me
have to
get
catch it over here and then let y'all know about that. So I'm gonna let y'all take over that part. But most of the shows, everybody always brung out multiple people. That's why everybody was like, "Oh, is Kendrick bringing out this? Is Kendrick bringing out that?" Kendrick dropped a whole album to perform at the Super Bowl show. Now, with that being said, do you expect a rap artist to produce a halftime show like Michael Jackson, like a pop artist? I'm gonna say like a pop artist or a rock artist. Do you expect a rapper to be able to produce a show like they do? And this question is open for everybody. I'm asking everybody this question.
Mm.
Do I think what again?
Do you think a rap artist, do you expect a rap artist to produce a show like a pop artist, rock artist, or anybody in that platform? Do you expect a rap artist to produce the same type of show with the live band, with the pyro, with the popping up here, popping up there, and everything else? Do you expect
It's
a rapper to do
not.
produce that type of show?
It all depends on what type of you know what I'm saying type of music
Well,
he actually makes.
I'm gonna ask you this then.
You know, it,
What was the best halftime performance to you
ever.
ever?
Ever?
Shit, when Janet Nipple popped out, shit, that was the
Yeah,
best.
I was gonna
That's the
say
best of all
when
time. What
Janet
are you
Nipple
talking
pop
about?
out, I'm man.
But
Look,
other than that, and it was
that
only
goes down to
what
history.
10 seconds or some shit like that. That's the best time of all. But other than that, the rest of them all suck. But
Now you take the titty out of that equation.
now
You can consider that the best
So
halftime performance ever to you.
all
Let me ask
halftime
you.
no,
Wait.
I
performance.
No,
said
no. Wait. Let me ask
I
you the
said
question.
halftime show moment. How about that?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
No.
moment.
But
So
he's saying half
I
time
said
performance.
performance, not moment.
All of
um
them was just alike to me because we just watched a nice amount of them before we went live we was looking at a nice amount of them.
Yeah.
The only one who really did something different
Who?
per se would be Michael Jackson,
There you
popping
go.
out of each side of the goddamn field.
Yes.
That's some difficult ass
Well, no,
tasks.
even the whole show though. That to me,
Yeah.
that's what caught your attention.
But see,
But
he
through the
put on the
rest of the
show.
show,
So
Michael Jackson to me number one.
Yeah, Mike
Number
put up
two,
that
Kendrick,
criteria.
number three, Prince.
I don't know about.
Mike put up that criteria that you got to
reverse
do X, Y, and
Prince
Z.
and Kendrick.
I
Though.
see Prince.
I
Prince
reverse
was Prince
because
number one to me.
crying out there. Prince had cats like in the crowd crying.
Michael Jackson did too.
Yeah, that's a different type. You know what I'm saying? He stood there for like 10 minutes.
Motherfuckers cry for Mike when
and
they just
nobody
sing.
moved. He didn't move, and they was passing out, and ambulance come picking them up and stuff like that, man. So that's Mike.
It's Super Bowl. It cost the ticket cost too much goddamn much.
Mike,
So they weren't-
Mike make motherfuckers in Budapest fall
Well,
out.
the tickets cost that much as you paying for the performance. Now, once again, I gotta say, as far as for a rap artist, when you think of rap artists, how many rap artists, and think about how many concerts you've been to that really put out some type of performance, like a Beyonce, like a Michael Jackson, like a somebody like a Kendrick. I mean, not a Kendrick Lamar, Bruno Mars, like something like that. The
Now,
only
can it be a rapper singer?
huh?
Can it be a rapper singer?
No, I'm talking about a rapper. I'm just talking about a rapper.
Because if it's a rapper that sings, Chris Brown would have tore that motherfucker up, bro.
Chris Brown ain't no rapper.
Chris Brown is a singer, man. Come on
And
now.
Chris Brown can rap too, bro. Do
That's
your
okay.
research.
Chris Brown can rap. Now, Chris
can
Brown,
rap.
I feel like Chris Brown will put on a good ass fucking show, just like Usher would.
And the nigga rap.
But my thing is this: when it's all said and done, as far as for rap, the best rap concerts I've seen would be my first one, Up in Smoke tour, because Dre and Ice Cube and all they do, and Snoop, all them put on a fucking show. And that Up in Smoke tour, I still got the VHS tape, dude. It was cold. DMX shut down the fucking show. Like motherfuckers didn't even want to come on after DMX. Jay-Z, it was Jay-Z's fucking tour. He like, man, I want to come on after DMX after that shit. He was like, dude, he's like, all you heard was doom doom.
Hey, you think DMX could have did the halftime show?
I think DMX would have killed the halftime show.
I'm just saying.
Because DMX crossed
He would have
over.
shut down. What's the name? I'm just saying.
I think later in his career,
Yeah.
Once people understood what
Once everybody understood him, that's what I said. When he
say-
crossed over,
How about
I feel like DMX could have pulled it off.
Nah, some of his
Up in
hardest
here,
shit, man. I
when he
think
did
it
Up
was
in
still
here,
hitting no matter what.
and he crossed over with Up in Here, he can do that at the Super Bowl, and that Super Bowl is gonna uproar. But he can do a lot of his. He can do the Rough Riders anthem. It's gonna uproar. So
85% of his tracks, man, I think Cats would have went wild, regardless. And majority of the football community knows the music. I'm gonna say football community. Yeah, I'm not just saying now. So, you know what I'm saying? Like 2 years before he would have passed and they would have had him on there, it would have been fire.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because just by him coming out there,
Okay.
would've shut down the whole crowd.
Now I'm gonna ask y'all this question, and I'm gonna start with the folks that's on the screen first. Then I'm gonna come back to y'all. So, Trey is the first one I got on my screen. Trey, who would you want to see do a halftime show and why?
To do a halftime show, that's kind of hard for me to say, considering I'm an
Nigga, you a DJ.
all-around DJ.
Yeah, who? But like in the top of your head, if you had to set up, if you had the choice, and I want everybody to think about this, if you had the choice, you was Jay-Z, you had the power to pick the next Super Bowl, who would you pick and why?
Probably old school favorite, Run DMC.
I think that would be dope. Why?
Nah, that'd
For the simple fact, like
they
I
put in the
said,
show.
they're all around group. They
Yep.
do rock and roll. They do hip hop. I mean, they grab the crowd of black and white. So
Wait, what year are we talking about?
No, and we talking about now. Next year it don't matter. So now, okay, but no, okay, let's not talk about now because that's adding too much to it. I just want people to pick who you think your personal favorite would be
But
to do the halftime show and why.
Wait, let me just add the Run DMC thing. Run DMC 1988, 1989. I give it to you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but see,
Yeah.
in my head.
Everybody
Hold up.
in
But
shell
see,
toes.
once again, because I'm
When they're
asking the
popping.
question, so I'm already seeing where he going with it, and I
Right.
understand because that's what I said about what's going on now. If you do an NFL, if you do a, no, I'm not gonna say that because I don't want to change nobody else. I'll come back with that. Black. If you was Jay-Z and you could pick who comes out for the Super Bowl show, who would you pick and why?
Mm. See,
No matter what. Hey.
I'm more of a blues country type motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Don't matter
Okay.
what you
All
is,
right.
just who and why.
Does that mean
I
you
would
want Philip Sparks?
No.
I would pick Jelly Roll.
You'll pick
Jelly
Jelly
roll.
Roll?
Jelly
Yep.
Roll.
Philip Sparks in
I'm
Hey,
riding with you.
hey, Black.
I'm
Okay.
riding with you on
Hey,
that.
Black. Here's a quick question, bro. Did you go see Jelly Roll when it's down by the lakefront?
I actually went to go see him in Nashville.
My nigga.
Yeah,
All
I,
right.
I I can go see
That's
Jelly
a
Roll.
fan
I
right
like
there.
Jelly Roll,
No,
man.
he
I
gets
like
down.
Jelly Roll is
He deep.
real
He gets
positive
down.
and deep.
He
Miss
do.
Parker, what's your pick and why?
Oh wow. I would say Tupac.
Yes,
You know, he
Oh,
deceased.
I agree.
okay,
I agree.
I can see that one.
You know what I'm saying? With his lyrics, how he
Ready
came
for the
out with a
show.
lot of things, he had a message as well. So
We
yeah.
just got to make sure
I
there are no
think he
kids.
could have a crew. He could have blacks, whites, Puerto Ricans,
Yeah,
all of them.
we just got to
Right
make
along with
sure there
Michael
ain't no kids
Jackson.
die. We
You
got to
bring
make sure
Michael
there ain't no
Jackson
kids back
back,
there.
hell, the whole fucking world will have him.
Yeah, grab that door for Christ. We just got to make sure no kids die, so he don't snap out and cuss out everybody in the stadium. That's it.
Exactly. Dead ass.
Well, I think that's the reason why
I
I
think
think
that's a
that's why
good
she
choice.
picked him though.
I think that's a
She
good
picked
choice.
him
Yeah,
because remember when we talk about DMX, you got to talk about Tupac.
Yeah.
Because with Tupac, both of them had a way of making you feel their pain.
yeah, exactly.
You got pissed off when Tupac was mad at somebody. I was mad at somebody. Like man,
Yeah.
fuck that nigga,
No
man. Yeah,
matter
come on,
what.
Pac, let's ride. You know what I'm saying? Same
I
thing with
heard
DMX.
Scarface. I heard Scarface interview about what happened here. I finally heard Tupac actually had an interview about what happened here and why he did what he did.
Like they
Yeah.
buried.
Huh?
They buried.
Yeah.
That's why you never heard of it.
Yeah.
Because
It just
not-
came
it's
out.
just not coming
Yeah.
out.
It just
Yeah.
recently
It was
came
wild.
out.
They buried
I heard
him.
MC8, but I stopped listening to him because he pissed me off. Like, nigga, all the gangsters ain't from Chicago. It ain't like all the gangsters uprooted from Chicago and came
You know
here.
why he did that.
Yeah.
For some
MC8, sit
reason,
your
they
old
don't
ass
want to
down.
show you that Milwaukee has the same type of flavor as Chicago would, but because Chicago is larger,
Yeah.
you got to say it happened in Chicago.
All right, Rita. Rita, who you got and why? I can't hear Rita. I can't hear Rita.
Hold on, Rita.
I was about to say the same thing Miss Tina said, but she took it out of my mouth. I was like, because she be on some literal shit.
Well, we know you like pot, you know,
Yeah, we know that.
Exactly.
yeah, especially when it came down to all the violence and stuff like you used to do.
You know what?
We know
Y'all
you
go.
love pot.
You talking
They
about my
like me. They
headphones?
want.
It was gonna be the bartender. It
They
was gonna
want
be
me
the
to love them
bartender
like they
next.
love
But
pot.
Jay, who was your pick and why? You motherfucker.
Oh, nigga, I thought somebody else.
There ain't no other Jay on this motherfucker at all.
This Panther piss got a nigga coming.
Welcome to the hole in the wall, everybody.
Okay,
You know
but
where the drinks come cheap and they will take your ass to the right
They
place.
will, yeah, they'll take you out.
They'll take you to the right place.
So to me,
That's why I like
I
drinking
got
in the
it.
hole in the wall instead of a bar.
I gotta
What's
I
up?
gotta split it.
Tequila. We're going.
I hate to tell y'all,
Tequila.
I gotta split it three ways. I'm gonna say Tupac, DMX, and I'm gonna say Scarface.
Tequila old fashioned.
I think Scarface has had enough hits to where people, but I would say now,
Right.
people are starting to feel. You know, sometimes some people are underrated, and I always felt like Scarface was underrated.
You said Scarface and who?
Scarface, Tupac, DMX.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of cheating a little bit. I apologize.
No.
To me, though, too many people mention Scarface in the presence of a lot of the great rappers.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, he's giving you everything.
Yeah.
Like,
And he's a musician.
yes,
He's an artist.
yes.
So there's a difference between rappers and artists. So we gonna go there. So we got a new guest in the building tonight. So I'm gonna down here at the hole in the wall. So I'm gonna ask you, Crash, Who would you have at your Super Bowl and why? Who would you have perform at your Super Bowl and why?
So I'm the wrong person to ask.
No, you're not.
I was hoping that we would get like a 90s 2000 Super Bowl. So Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Britney Spears. We got 13 minutes. Can we take it back to like when times was good as hell?
Hey, this your Super Bowl.
This your Super Bowl. You pick what you want.
That's what I would do. If you want to get the views, get the ratings, get the money to coming in, I promise you people will watch.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna watch. Tell me y'all ain't gonna watch it. Y'all ain't gonna flip the channel when the Super Bowl come on, when y'all hear bye 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 or some shit like that.
I would.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I
would.
After you see them dance moves and you remember you used to do them back in the day?
No, not
100.
Okay.
Is your Super Bowl. Who are you having starring your halftime show and why?
Shit, man. Actually, I would take it all different ways, man. I have Meth,
Looking in my mirror or something like
DMX,
Tell him my secret.
my man Face. I go Memphis.
Memphis Bleak?
No, nigga, not Memphis Bleak.
Oh, hell no, no.
That's why I was like, what? You talking about Memphis?
One hit wonder?
Just in style, man. Just in the style of rapping and whatnot. 8-Ball, MJG.
You know what?
I would have a concert, and they'd be like trying to figure out what are you trying to do? What are you trying to prove? And I'm like, this is shit I ride to, so this is what I want to hear. I just want to get in. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel the vibe of being excited and watching the game, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna perform.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Can I add to mine?
Oh, no,
Oh, you want to add to
I
yours?
do. If we can't do the Backstreet Boy reunion with NSYNC and all that,
It
can
was
we
already
just...
there. We watched it on the Super Bowl. It was there.
Oh, okay.
It was there. We did see it though. I just didn't want to say nothing now, but I'm gonna say it now.
But it was Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
Backstreet
I mean,
Boys.
but I'm just saying, just a reunion.
JT brought him out. It was JT's, but he brought him out.
But I wanted a reunion of all of the boy bands and shit like that. But
boy band reunion.
If we can't do that, let's just go ahead, because Kendrick killed it already. I'm gonna say it, and I'm a Drake fan, but Kendrick killed it already. Let's do in that 13 to 15 minutes, 4 different genres of music. Give everybody a chance. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Let's do some Latin music, some country music, some rock music, some rap music.
Who will be the Latin?
You got Bad Bunny. You got technically, if I'm not mistaken,
I'm gonna bring Elvis Caprio because I just want to hear Suavemente at the Super Bowl.
Burna Boy would.
If you got Suavemente, I don't give a fuck where you play Suavemente at. The everybody go crazy and everybody just.
But let's give everybody let's mix it up a little bit and then everybody happy. Can't nobody complain because you got an artist from a couple different genres.
They gonna complain, man, because they don't get enough time.
That's true.
So every artist.
Hold up. When you break it down, not every rapper, but every artist, because you got to remember when we talking about artists, motherfuckers that write their own shit, motherfuckers that's doing their own shit. Because half the motherfuckers that you said was that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So okay, now I'm gonna get to mine.
Well, let's just have a fight club.
I'm gonna get to mine. And before I even get to mine, okay, we see everybody. Sarita put hers up there. So Sarita said Luther Vandross, even though you gonna bring him back from the dead, I got you. Jill Scott, 8-Ball, MJG, Troop, Guy, Black. Goddamn, you didn't wait straight from. Hold up, wait a minute.
That's a song.
Neo Soul. She did from Neo Soul.
Coming to Summerfest. This is what we have.
Blackstreet. She won Blackstreet. Man, like, oh, okay, Jay-Z, Outkast, multiple hits. Okay, I'm looking at some of them. I should have been just looking down here so I can see them. But all right. So with that being said,
Troop only had 3 songs.
So with that being said,
That was it.
I don't know, man. You could.
I'm gonna do
Raheem for
hold
hours
up.
though, bro.
I'm gonna do.
I'm just saying, but
I'm gonna rob from everybody.
Not as Super Bowl.
I'm gonna rob from everybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all now. I'm gonna rob from everybody.
All right, go ahead.
But I'm gonna officially do what the first question was. And since y'all done switched everything up, I'm gonna do the official first question. Then I'm gonna switch it up.
Supposed to stick on the same.
So no, it's good. It's good. It's your Super Bowl. It's your Super Bowl.
Right.
It's your Super Bowl. Remember that.
Shit, I might be the one performing at mine.
What I'm gonna say is, because I'm gonna just go with one of my favorite rappers. I'm gonna say Q. And I seen him perform and do his shows, and he put on a pretty good ass show. No matter just a regular Ice Cube.
Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster.
Ice Cube.
No, what year Cube?
in general.
Shit, right now you
That's
only
not
got 2024.
No, he's still, you know,
it's not in general
he's still
because at
performing
one
right
point
now.
it was like, you know what I'm saying?
No, Cube is still performing right now.
But then Cube wasn't like
But
like NWA Cube or after
we beat
NWA?
No, after
Cube wasn't
NWA
Cube
Cube.
no more.
Huh?
Okay.
Cube wasn't Cuban after we become clever. He got a few little scraps.
But what I'm saying is this. But what I'm saying is this. Cube is one of the only artists from his time that drops an album every year, regardless.
I agree.
Regardless. And
He's still dropping
not all.
albums?
Yeah, he's still dropping one. His new one. His new one right now is dope. I listen to his new one.
That Man Down is
Yeah, that Man Down is good. Yeah, his Man Down, it's good.
Okay.
I fucks with
That when I
it.
leave.
So.
Ain't nobody saying
Okay.
Snoop.
Nah, I'm not.
No, his last few albums been kind of.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna say. So now, my other Super Bowl would be, because I guess I should have gave everybody this option in the beginning because what y'all did was right. So like if I did a Super Bowl, because what I feel like the Super Bowl need to be now, it got to open up to all genres so everybody can be satisfied and be happy. Because right now, that's where the problem is coming in at. The Super Bowl is becoming, and this is what Kendrick put in his show. The Super Bowl is coming too niggified. There was so many white people showing their family around looking like, what the fuck is this? And hey, I ain't gonna lie, motherfuckers remixing their videos had me laughing.
Dying
like,
laughing.
Dude,
Yeah,
all you heard was like, all they hear is nigga shit, nigga shit. I'm sitting there laughing like a motherfucker. And you just see you see all these old white people looking like Miss Parker right now. How Miss Parker is looking at us. That's how all them people was looking at the Super Bowl.
That was the
They was all
song
looking
that was
at
playing in
us like,
their
what the hell?
head when they
So-
went into the voters.
So, like I said, I throw Cube out there, but I agree with, once again, I like everybody and what they said. It was all on point. I would actually do DMX, Method Man, Redman, East Coast. Come to the West Coast. I'm going to bring in Mount Westmore.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in
Fair.
Cube.
Yes.
I'm
Yep.
going to bring in E40. I'm going to bring in Too Short.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Then I'm going to the South.
Okay.
I got to bring in my Outcast.
Absolutely.
I got to bring in 8-Ball MJG.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's like, God damn.
It ain't
you know
even gonna
what?
be a Super Bowl no more.
Hold up.
That's
I'm gonna throw T.I. and Luda.
Lollapalooza.
Hold up.
That's Afrobeat.
I'm gonna throw T.I. and Luda Blake and Luda up in there.
T.I. don't perform like that though.
He can tell some jokes, goddammit.
He rap like that, but he don't perform.
But what I'm saying is,
you gotta look at the
so hold up. What I'm saying is,
Viciously.
I'm bringing the Source Award and the BET Award
I thought we
to
were
the
looking
Super
at it
Bowl.
as
Think
an
about if you
performance,
bring that performance when they combine all them artists to come out and do a segment of their song. Because I would do an R&B version because I bring R. Kelly to the Super Bowl too.
Absolutely.
I would bring R. Kelly to the Super Bowl.
right there.
No, I'm not doing We Are the World. But I would bring R. Kelly to the Super Bowl. R. Kelly put on some hella fire ass performances.
You'll never be invited back again.
I don't give a fuck. Just like right now.
Feel it on your breeze.
Hold up. Just like Kendrick might not be invited back.
He definitely ain't gonna be.
But
we know
hey, he said you picked the wrong guy. Right time, wrong guy.
Right, yeah. Pick the right time, but
All right. Hit after hit.
Wait.
Don't forget
Wait.
Anita Baker.
One more thing?
Go ahead.
I vote for Elon Musk and the DOGE.
To do the halftime show?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna be killing niggas on stage.
I don't know about that. That's sweet.
They're gonna be.
I'm just telling you.
No, that's sweet. That's sweet.
That's my favorite singing group.
It's old fashioned.
Yeah, it's sweet.
You don't like it?
It's okay. It ain't something that I would drink on a daily.
I want a little over everybody.
It's this.
I can't even do that on here.
So, hold up. With that being said, okay, bring out Jodeci, bring out Bruno Mars and Silk Sonic, Silk Soul.
Wait. You gotta bring out Jodeci. You gotta bring out Jodeci.
Wait a minute, man.
Hold up. I was gonna say, hold up.
I thought they was trying to hype
Listen.
him
Hold
up.
up.
Drew Hill?
Hey, watch.
No, we having sex
hold
at
up.
the Super Bowl.
Watch this. Watch the stack.
If you're having a Super Bowl,
He was gonna bring out.
Watch the stack. Hold up. Watch the stack.
Can we?
you actually have music to keep you rocking though.
Old new.
Can we get Pretty Ricky?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If you brought out R. Kelly at the Super Bowl, you was gonna be rocking.
All the freaky niggas.
All
Trey
right.
Songz,
So
all
round
the niggas.
two.
Okay.
We're gonna start with. Hold on. That motherfucker's up there. I can't see who's at the. Okay, I can't see who this is. That got to be Trey though. All right, I think that's Trey. No, that's Rita.
No,
No, that's Trey. Okay, so R&B, your Super Bowl. Who you bringing R&B for your Super Bowl? I'm saying mine's first because I already said it. R. Kelly. Trey, who you got?
Yeah, Trey. Go.
DJ Trey, R&B, your Super Bowl. Who you got? Oh, he just went off. Okay, Miss Park, who you got? Miss Parker is still on mute because I can't hear. She did. I was looking at her. Miss Parker, who you got?
Did you hear me?
Yep.
Y'all can hear me? R&B,
R&B, who you got?
Frank Beverly and Mays.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a
Not
performance.
anymore,
That's a
but
show.
yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a show.
Yeah.
A year ago? Yeah.
Rita, who you got? Rita's on mute. No, I can't hear.
Oh, I'm going Isley Brothers.
Ooh, that's
Isley
a good
Brothers.
one.
That's a good one.
Because if they play Contagious, nigga, the whole crowd finna be like,
Man, look, everybody gonna know all the words to that shit. Hey, guess
what
who
the
wrote?
hell is
Hey, guess who
going
wrote
on
half of that?
between the scenes
R.
in
Kelly.
my home?
R. Kelly.
You do.
R. Kelly.
Baby, wait, let me explain before you start to point your thing.
Oh, Atlantis is the shit.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. We in that.
Some of y'all might be a little younger than me.
Oh, that Atlantis is the
my
shit.
That's my
Atlantis is my shit too.
Girl,
I
I'm
fuck
about
with
to
that.
have a fit. Oh,
Crash.
it's about to
Who
be
you
some
got?
shit.
Crash. Who you got?
Can I get Sade up there?
What?
Is that
Okay.
Is that?
Okay.
But I mean, that would.
Okay.
The mood would be set. The whole
All right.
mood. We can't even watch football after that.
All right. Jay. Jay, who you got? Who you got?
Me?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
You the only motherfucking Jay here, man.
I'm sorry. I keep thinking this might be some other people, but I'm going back to Isley, but I'm with that.
That would be dope.
I'm with Isley. I'm definitely with Isley.
But let me add. Let me just add somebody to it.
Go ahead.
I gotta add one person to it. One person. Y'all ready?
Go ahead.
I gotta add my nigga P-Mo Price.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with y'all. I apologize. I'm sorry.
It's cool. It's cool.
Where is Yep Man when you need him? Why Yep Man ain't check into this motherfucker yet? 100. What you got? Who you got?
He finna say the Gap Band or something.
Nah. I wouldn't even do that. I
The
wouldn't even go back that
Spinners.
far. To be honest,
Hey, the spinners.
as a performance wise, I'll probably bring out Chris Brown.
Absolutely.
Right off the bat.
Absolutely. You snap.
As-
You snap.
As
Trey Songz and Lloyd.
No.
Man, for real.
As the lead off,
Yep.
it will be Chris Brown.
Yep.
As the guest appearance, it definitely be R. Kelly.
Yeah. Ooh, that would hurt.
And
With an orange jumpsuit on too.
No, not that.
Golden showers everywhere. Like this gold shower just come out. And then
You know what?
it wouldn't be no
Crash. We definitely are gonna have you back
on
as a
another
guest
level
host.
tonight, bro.
I'm telling you now.
it would be funny.
We
You're on another
definitely.
level.
Hey, we're definitely gonna have Crash back as a guest host. I'm putting that shit out there right now because this shit, boy.
We gotta at least put him in a black jumpsuit.
He got to come out in an orange jumpsuit
No.
talking about some. I
So-
believe I can
We're
fly.
gonna put him in the
And he got to
mechanics
fly out the
suit or
cage.
something.
And then right off the bat,
No. See, you wrong.
right along with that,
Free my boy.
You not producing.
it'll probably be
You're not producing. That's
Raheem
it.
DeVaughn.
You done as
Ryan DeVaughn.
producer.
Yeah,
That's nice.
as long as you
You're
can
done
mix
as
that up in
producer,
there.
Crash.
If you can
That's
mix
it.
that
So-
up, stuff the
so-
rap up in there.
So, look, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do for you.
I'm just saying,
Hold
bro.
on. This
That's
is
just
what
me.
I'm gonna do for you. Hey, you ain't wrong, but this is what I'm
He
gonna
don't
do for
wish he
you.
could get out.
So this is who I already told y'all R. Kelly up top, right? So this is what I'm
Age
gonna
is
bring.
something.
This is what I'm
It's a
gonna
number.
bring to bring R. Kelly out.
It's a hell
R.
of a
Kelly
number.
is the headliner for
It's
mine.
about
Right.
6 numbers.
So this is what I'm gonna bring to bring R. Kelly out.
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Cause I'm gonna have H-Town come out
And bring
Dog.
Kelly out.
and kick it off.
Nah.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna have Tony Braxton
Ooh.
come on right after that.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna let Adina Howard
Oh,
tell
don't.
everybody
Don't do
about
that.
two social points that they
You're
were doing.
going me, really?
play my
Adina
song.
Howard. Who's
Huh?
Adina Howard?
All night until the
T-shirt and panties.
Days.
Yeah, T-shirt and panties,
Right
Adina
now,
Howard.
She done got a little skinny, so
No,
ass
back
ain't
in the
exactly
day,
what it was.
back in the
You gotta
day,
play my-
T-shirt and panty, Adina Howard.
Adina Howard got to sing my song, my summer song. My summer song.
Oh, man.
I'm a freak.
But hold up.
We all
Hold
some
up.
freak.
You know what?
If she
You know
don't
what?
sing that, she
If we
don't.
talking about freaky shit, I gotta put Jill Scott on stage with R. Kelly. I gotta see them two battle without. I gotta see Jill Scott and R. Kelly
So
battle
are we doing a
without, bro.
verses or are we doing a Super Bowl show?
It's a show.
But I'm talking about on the
show.
freaky shit on the show. Can you just see Jill Scott and R. Kelly gassing, lighting each other?
No.
I'm sorry.
I just see the motherfuckers walking
I'm
on the
sorry
stage
to my
together.
wife.
That's all I see.
That nigga up there next to my bitch.
I don't even see the show no more.
It's gonna be a problem.
It's a wrap.
That's my bitch, bro. I'm telling you right now. But anyway.
Nah, bartender must have hit it. I
sorry,
gotta
man.
fix my own shit.
What you need?
That nigga shit. I forgot. I don't know what the fuck he made, but I'm gonna make it again though.
Oh shit. Experimentals go wrong.
Nah.
But
Let's go wrong. You got the shit back here.
Oh shit, you got that tequila? Hold on.
Nah,
boy.
Stop the presses.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for this brief
Stop
commercial
the
break.
presses.
But I think that should be fire, man. If we can create our own. Matter of fact, even if they gave us an option to suggest someone. Ain't Chris Brown up for like 2026 though? As an option?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because he's still
You know
dropping
what? I
hits.
think the only reason why Chris Brown wouldn't be considered,
Because the
Chris
DB?
Brown makes some kind of stupid ass decisions, especially with that Crip. I didn't understand that Crip shit. I'm sorry. I'm from California.
I thought he
I
was
didn't
blood.
understand the Crip shit.
They all
No,
make
was it
bad
blood?
decisions.
It was one of them. It was one of them. Look, man. You making a child too much motherfucking money for somebody to take you serious about bringing any fucking game
He could fight
to
though.
LA.
Squabble up.
Who?
Chris Brown.
He could fight.
I ain't never seen him fight.
He could fight.
Yeah, me,
He be boxing and shit.
yeah, he boxed the shit out of Rihanna, but we talking about other people.
Shit, she could fight.
That's a punch back.
Hey, he wasn't
I don't know,
unharmed.
She settled, yeah, she settled
No,
for
you good, bro.
a motherfucker that I don't trust to be able
What you saying?
You don't like ASAP?
Well, ASAP, I see the ASAP in his dress. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be afraid.
ASAP can fight too though.
I wouldn't be afraid.
Nah.
Okay. Alright.
Actually, I wouldn't.
They said Wiz Khalifa can fight, but they showed him. Snoop Dogg
he
showed him in training.
crazy. Yeah,
that
he
motherfucker
crazy.
beast.
Who we talking about?
I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm just not afraid.
You got to remember these niggas got money and time, so they might
they
not
can
have been
go
able
in there
to
and
fight when
train.
they started, but them niggas can fight. They got
Okay, Sarita said, "What's the
I
topic?"
understand.
Hello, Sarita. The topic has been the
Well,
Kendrick Lamar's halftime show. That's really what the topic's been all
We
night.
do know this is Straight From Us podcast, so we do go be the path a lot.
100%.
Okay, you know what? I noticed now. And whenever the kid says you should know that's the new saying, because now adults are starting saying shit is diabolical. Because my daughter was the first one saying this is diabolical. I'm like, what the fuck? The next you know, everybody's saying this is diabolical. So
that was the word of the
say
day at
Drake
school.
looks right in the camera, diabolical.
Absolutely.
That was very diabolical.
With the smirk?
With the smirk. Say
And I'm
Drake.
a Drake friend.
I hear you like him young.
Yep. I'm a Drake fan. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
The block one.
Yep. I knew what was happening.
So
I
we
called Drake. I said, bro, I'm calling his phone like, nigga, if you not watching this,
You
go
know
to
what's so
bed.
crazy? I can see him calling Drake. He look like he fits right in. Like
Absolutely.
he's in Drake family.
Yep.
He look like he's like a brother, cousin,
I'm in the
something like
five,
that.
the friend five on his
This-
T-Mobile
hey, you remember
phone?
the old motherfucker on the phone team that left the bike set? What was his name? They called him what? He was supposed to be Slim Pimp. You remember they was Slim Pimp on the set and they were saying him and Crash was brothers and shit.
Right.
Yep.
And that motherfucker stole that bike from Fave and them
Yep.
and disappeared.
Yep.
You talking about some criminal
Statue
shit?
of yeah.
Oh.
Statute of limitations up on this.
Hey, that was speculation.
Wait a minute.
We don't know if he did it or didn't.
I don't know nothing about what y'all talking about. Hold on.
I just heard don't leave your bike outside like
Wait
that.
a minute.
Oh well, allegedly.
But no. So
He-
I dropped Lower Than Tiger because
He's still
I said,
pimping somewhere upstate.
hey,
He just ain't in
I
Milwaukee.
dropped Lower Than Tiger because Tiger was solid. Tiger didn't say A minor. I did. Absolutely.
You know why Tiger couldn't say A minor?
Because he still signed to that nigga. I'm not.
No, it ain't the fact that he signed to him.
Oh, he don't know the song?
No, he's fucking A minor. Kylie Jenner.
Allegedly.
No, that's old.
She been
Dude,
grown for
but
3 years.
look,
For
Tiger
3
can't
years.
say shit because dude, he went on Wild 'N Out and got clowned for that shit.
Yeah, he
They was like,
did.
"Oh yeah, we forgot your girl can't get in here.
Ooh, yeah.
Like, they ain't old enough to get in here." Tiger got clowned for that shit. So what he looked like being at the Super Bowl while the camera's on his face saying A minor, because most of them like Tiger. How the fuck you gonna say A minor?
Is that why they
nigga?
call it Young Money?
Yeah, probably so. That probably so. Probably so. Okay, so hey, so with that being said,
Cheers to fam. Yeah,
cheers to that. So with that being said, cheers to that. With that being said,
Allegedly, my bad.
I gotta take it back. I gotta take it back, and I'm gonna go around the show. Well, it's really just Miss Parker left up there right now. Miss Parker, do you feel like Lil Wayne could have had pulled this off?
No.
No. Agreed.
Crash.
Agreed. No. No.
Jay,
Hell no.
100. You feel like Wayne could have had pulled off the halftime show?
I think he could have done a halftime show and it would have been nice. I don't think that what Kendrick did was on a level that wasn't even on any of our minds when he did it.
Kendrick blew everybody's mind with that.
No, he changed the direction of where the industry could go.
Yeah.
If these niggas jump on the
Once
bandwagon,
again, you playing the game.
So with this performance, man, to be honest, I think the option of what he dropped, either it's going to move forward, but I think it's going to push us all the way back.
Because ain't nobody else gonna jump on with him.
No, ain't nobody gonna jump on with it. I agree
it's
with
not
you on that.
That he jumped there or went there or performed there. It's the responses that he's actually getting now. That they're too many negative. There's a lot of positive, but too many negatives is gonna push.
Scale, bro.
Yes.
It's negative and positive.
But that's the revolution, though.
And it's to that
always,
point is if they get too many negatives, they're gonna push. You know what I'm saying?
But he got a lot of positives.
It's gonna be a cornball next year.
He got a lot of positives.
Absolutely.
He got a lot of positives.
So I say it's like slavery. There was people,
Yeah, both.
what
but
was
you-
going
you
on,
gonna-
and they were trying to get out.
But
there were so many people that
you
were.
hear more negative than you do about the positive.
But that's all. That's
Wait,
that's.
wait. I'm sorry. Let me just interject. With slavery, that house niggas that feel it.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Of course, the house niggas gonna praise it because I'm in a better status.
And they're gonna put that out
No,
there more.
if you talking about
than
Kendrick, the
than
house niggas is gonna be the ones hating on Kendrick.
No, that's what I'm
Field
saying.
niggas is happy.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's saying the right thing. They're gonna make the house niggas seem like it's bigger than what it is because the field niggas, if they realize that they're bigger than the house niggas, they're gonna be able to overtake.
The problem is that y'all thinking about niggas.
No,
Y'all
I'm
need to
thinking about people.
Y'all need to think about the white motherfuckers that was sitting there like this and not understanding what the song was.
But don't kill.
Or
Don't
understand
discount
music.
Don't discount the white motherfuckers that understood.
I never said they had to be white.
Well, don't wait.
I never said they had to be white.
So let me comment on what you was about. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off. But like you just said, the white people, regardless of what they are, it could be because remember back in the '60s you had the hippie white people,
Right.
but you also had the
Conservative.
corporate white people, conservative white people.
Yeah.
They could call them stiff shirts,
True that.
right?
Right.
So they didn't like the freedom movement.
You are correct.
Now the hippies, of course, they act like they were cool with
To a
because
point.
I have to be able to go along to get along. I have to be able to act like I can relate to.
I have to go along to get my point across.
There you go.
To get to right.
Thank you. I have to act like I'm understanding about what's going on.
Correct.
Nowadays, those same people are manifesting or reinserting themselves as far as into this particular movement. I know that I voted, and I'm speaking from their standpoint. I know I voted for this motherfucker that's in the audience right now.
Right.
So I got to be able to say, oh, I didn't like this shit. This is bullshit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But if I'm the hippie white person, then guess what? I understood the reason why this guy was doing what he was doing. But I also got to kind of act like, I got to straddle the fence. I got to, there's a gray area in everything.
It is. It's always a gray area in a situation or whatnot. But the problem is that even though we watch the Super Bowl, we watch NFL, we purchase all this and whatnot, who is it really driving for? You know what I'm saying? They want a good show. They want
always
great
run,
attendance.
nigga, run.
They always want this. But
We
who
always the
actually, who
performers.
actually owns the fucking teams that's out there.
Yeah.
It's
We the
not
performers.
us.
It's not us.
We're
We the
just performers. We're the dancers. We're the
we're the
ones out there
entertainers.
doing this and doing that. So if you are feeding towards what's going to bring, I'm an owner. Am I feeding what brings more money in, or I'm feeding what's bringing negative towards my team?
That's what I was talking about when
You know what I'm
I
saying?
started.
As the whole NFL.
That's what I was talking about.
Wait, but what's the answer?
But the problem is, there's no answer.
Why?
Because, as we were talking about earlier,
That's
it's about what the mainstream is actually using us for to actually entertain everyone. Because they're using it on Pepsi,
to
they're
bring
using it
them
on
their money, to
Doritos,
bring
they're
me my
using all
money.
this to bring the money in. But the problem is that if I bring in the wrong person, and I'm not sure if I did by bringing Kendrick Lamar in to drop message on everybody else, maybe he'd take away from our profit.
Yep.
Well, how?
How? Because
remember,
he's influencing
but
our community.
Ultimately, what did he bring you? He bring you 133 million viewers.
Exactly.
So you still made me money. So I don't give a fuck about
For now.
To me, I don't think I think they got what they wanted.
Hold up, the NFL. Hold up, NFL got what they wanted. Period.
They got
because they got. Hold up, the thing that everybody don't know and should know, they got money from Kendrick and they got money from Drake. So they signed a contract with Drake. Remember last podcast, last Thursday, we was talking about the OVO, NFL OVO. So Drake is bringing them money for people buying the OVO.
Right.
Kendrick brought them money from everybody coming through the views. So they made money off of both of the motherfuckers that got beef.
What did you just prove? That they got what they wanted.
Oh, exactly, but that's what I was saying at the beginning when it came down to it. Absolute game. I mean, average
what are
game.
they
I gotta
gonna
say,
continue to give
T-Pain. I think would be a good halftime show. Also,
Absolutely.
I'm trying to watch these comments. My fault, y'all, but some of them been flying by fast as hell, so I ain't really been on them. Babyface. I think he'll do pretty damn good too. New Edition. We know New Edition do Maxwell. He charged too much for his ticket, so I'ma just put it on the Super Bowl. I'll watch you there, Maxwell. You charge too much for your motherfucking tickets. I'm sorry. I'm not that much in love to pay for Maxwell tickets. I can tell you right now, I would be breaking up with my lady right there. Hey, babe, can you give me some Maxwell tickets? What?
Get out.
What? This relationship is officially over.
Get out.
I'm not giving you no damn Maxwell tickets. I can tell you that right now. Right motherfucking now.
Though, even though you prove my point. It's all about money. They don't
I've been said that.
about whether we put it out there. Well, but I'm saying, they don't care what message we put out there. They don't give a fuck about the message. Because no one's going to get no one's going to get the message. It's going to get construed. The next, I didn't even watch the Super Bowl. The only thing I watched was the halftime show.
Seriously?
That's what I got.
I watched the commercials.
No.
Seal as a seal, that was amazing. That was good.
That was all I was watching. Hey, to be honest.
But hold up. Yeah. Did y'all realize the commercials was more God-fearing commercials? Like everything was about health and God through a lot of these commercials.
I didn't watch it.
I don't
A
know.
lot of the commercials I was looking like.
I was just watching the commercial.
It wasn't the goofy ass commercials that I'm used to during the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Like for a minute, I felt like I was almost in church in the Super
I was
Bowl.
waiting on
commercial.
Doritos and Pepsi to take over.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But you know, Doritos and
neither one
Pepsi
stepped
ain't
up to
really
the
had
plate
it this year.
Yeah.
They gave it to Apple.
Yeah.
That's why they fucked up. Everybody that go to Apple, you fuck up. I said it and I say it again. Get off Apple dick. God damn it, because Apple is fucking y'all over.
The thing, and the reason why I was, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I'll admit, I'm a man. I was wrong. I thought they were gonna hand this shit to Kansas City. I'm not gonna lie.
I did too.
No, I want that to.
Yeah.
No. Well, because and the reason why is because all year what did they do?
They was talking about Kansas City.
They handed it to them,
but they handed it to Kansas City so the Eagles
this.
can come back and have their victory over the loss from the last Super Bowl. Unfortunately.
So let me just say this. And then y'all, it's just my opinion.
Right.
Ready?
This is My Opinion podcast by J Money. Let's go.
So
Everybody hold on.
In the Black History Month, you had the majority black-led team. Remember, Saquon Barkley was cast away from the team that he was in.
Yeah.
Was on, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He ends up on the Philadelphia Eagles, which has a black quarterback.
Yeah.
and then we have a Super Bowl in
Wait
Black
a minute.
History
Wait a
Month.
minute. Saquon Barkley was the running back, bro, not the quarterback.
Well, no,
Nah,
no.
he says
Black quarterback
he was the
meaning
running back.
Oh
and
yeah,
then you
yeah.
had,
Hurts,
meaning
yeah.
Jalen Hurts.
Right.
Jalen Hurts and
So
Mahomes supposed to
and
be.
then remember
the Super
what ended
Bowl
up
was always in
happening at the
February.
Super Bowl.
It is.
I think Cropper's trying to get in. That's why we keep hearing these
Oh,
dings. Oh shit, we got little dude. Did little dude actually chime in? What the fuck? Wait a
so
minute.
let me just say this real fast.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So how I feel is that, you know, I'm going to set the stage. It's like a soap opera. I'm going to set the stage. Like what's my dude name for the soap operas? Stephen the Mirror. You know what I'm saying? See? Yeah, see?
Mm-hmm.
See? Now you talking about you was young, motherfucker. I know now. I know you my age. This motherfucker came back from the dead thousands of times. But it made for a great story.
I'm not in his era, so I can't agree or disagree because I'm not in his era. I'm younger. They made that clear earlier.
You my younger cousin, so I know, motherfucker. You
It's
know
like that.
about that shit.
What, motherfucker? You got way more grade than me, nigga.
It don't matter about the grade, nigga.
Hold
you
up,
how
no,
many
no.
you keep dying your shit around, man.
You coochie died, motherfucker.
Whoa,
Stop taking your shit.
Hey,
come on now.
that's how you feel?
What?
Thank you. I'm
That's coochie juice color right there, like bam.
All the way up here. That means I'm doing something great.
No, not up here, nigga. They ain't at the top lip. It's just right here.
Hey,
you only stick your chin in. That's it. Okay, we done with that. Hey, this is brotherly love. For those that don't know, this is just brotherly love. It's red against blue. It's red against blue.
Okay, so let me just say this. So at the end of the day, when we're talking about at the end of the day.
Hey, if y'all don't see me tomorrow, this nigga came from.
But okay, so look, but like I said, basically to me, it was setting the stage to be able to have one of the greatest
comebacks.
Upsets. No, not comeback.
I was thinking the Chiefs was gonna come back.
No, because
Hold up. Do you see how they start playing at the end of the game? It did look like they was gonna come back. It looked like how Seahawks did Green Bay Packers.
And it also
watch
looked like
I ain't scared to say that shit.
Watch your mouth.
Did
What? Hey, you know I'm a Packer back, but that was fucked up. How they came back in a minute. In a minute, they came back off a 3-point deficit in a minute.
But listen.
But you know what? Hold up. You know who else can't say that shit? Dallas Cowboy fans can't never say that shit. They always get their ass whooped. I just gotta throw that shit out there because we got a Dallas Cowboy fan. We got a Cowboys fan that just tuned in, so I just gotta throw that shit out there real quick.
But look, so
just in case he tried to come in saying something. Oh, that nigga jumped out that quick.
Let me just end this.
He jumped out.
Listen. So when it all boils down to it, they set the stage for a larger viewership, if I can say it like that.
Okay.
Because I had to be able to say that, you guys are swaying everybody's opinion towards the Chiefs.
Mm-hmm.
Because think about it. Think about how many come from behind victories they had. Think about how many close victories.
They was known for the comeback. But look at what they did at the end. Motherfuckers would have they gave motherfuckers hope at the end of the fucking game.
Well, but we already knew that
it was done.
The margin was too.
Yeah, it was done.
Way too far.
Yeah.
But listen, all year. Remember, I don't know, if y'all seen it, but I was looking on Facebook. Everybody was talking about how the refs was actually.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah,
and they was completely against them the whole
But hold
game.
up, the refs was doing that for multiple different games. Period. Yeah. They definitely was doing it for the Chiefs. I can't lie. They was doing it for the Chiefs like a motherfucker. But they was doing it for multiple motherfuckers. Like, dude, there's plenty of my games. There's plenty of Green Bay games. I'm like, dude, y'all full of shit. Oh my goodness! Look, now hold up. The helmet to helmet against the Eagles. Against the Eagles. Helmet to helmet.
Too far. What I'm saying is that for the Chiefs, because you got the quarterback that arguably had the worst season he had in the past 4 years.
Now, that's true.
Right?
His whole season?
His whole season. This season was probably one of the worst seasons that motherfucker had.
It was, but they still kept pushing.
Won 15-1.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, it was like a soap opera. You were setting the stage.
Yep.
Okay,
to make it seem like they were going to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, you allow for
the Can I ask you this question?
But argue. Hold on 1 second. But argue. One of the fan base. Everybody kept talking about how bad the fan base was for the Philadelphia Eagles. I don't know if you remember, but when they were in Minnesota, and old boy was talking about he was going to kill the old girl or kill her babies and all that shit like that, rape her and shit. So all I'm trying to say is this.
What part of the soap opera did I miss?
What yo yeah,
The
no,
good
that,
one.
that shit was deep.
Huh?
The good one.
That shit was deep. But all I'm trying to say is this. I think what happened was that we got played.
Okay.
That's all I'm trying to say.
So can I?
It took you all that time to say that shit, Jay.
It took him a long ass time to say
It
that.
took you all that time to say that shit. Let me tell you what I think about the Super Bowl. Well, my thing is, it was about, like you said, publicity. It was about setting the stage. But at the same time, Philadelphia was hungry as fuck to get a win.
Yeah.
You know, they wanted to come and play. Kansas City been there twice. I kept telling motherfuckers, this ain't no 3-peat. Like Jordan and fucking Dennis Rodman niggas. No, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They weren't ready to play. I wanted to see a game. I thought they was gonna go next match. When it was 24-0, I said this ain't no fucking game.
Well, here's the thing though. So what made it not a game?
Dude, it wasn't a game because there was a
No, that wasn't no game.
Two halves.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
skill level and the two teams that should be on that field wasn't
on that field.
It wasn't Kansas City.
Yeah.
It wasn't Kansas City that's supposed to be on the
should
field.
never been on
because
there.
That's all I'm trying
all
to
the
say.
games that we've
Okay.
I've seen
So
them
hold
and
up.
watched them play, Kansas City shouldn't have never been on there. They won.
why
Now
were
I ain't
they
gonna
there?
say I'm not gonna say by default because it was supposed to. They were
Hold
supposed
up.
to be honest.
I got to jump in here just because I'm going to bring the two that's been sitting here.
You gonna
standing
bring
in
that
the
little
background.
dude over there, man? We
It's another person that I
we-
think gonna pop back in
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they
We-
popping
we
out and
talking
popping
about
back
Dallas
in.
right now.
We
So-
gotta say hi to the motherfuckers that's coming
Hey,
in to
little
join
dude,
in.
give me a second. So Kansas City wasn't supposed to be there at all. They weren't even supposed to have the record that they had all season long.
But
The teams that were supposed to be there, and I'm not gonna call out the teams that were supposed to be there, had a way better chance of the way that they won because they played the entire game. Kansas City played 62% of any of the games that they did, and the rest was given to them.
so I don't know if this is who you're speaking of. I'm gonna say
Better start with a D.
so yeah, the Detroit Lions. But
Yes. Yes.
or the Buffalo Bills.
There you go.
So you had two complete teams.
Those two
that
teams.
somehow got put out by. Well, don't get me wrong. Well, no. Let's say it. Let's say it.
Jay, I'm finna cut you off.
Wait, no.
Hold on.
Call it
No,
spade
this
a
is what I'm
spade.
finna call you. This is what I'm finna cut you off.
Lions and the
Hold up.
the Detroit Lions.
Jay,
Buffalo Bills.
Jay,
Two complete teams got
Jay.
put out by two teams
Jay.
that weren't supposed to be there.
I'm gonna cut you off for the same reason why Miss Parker cut you off. Well, not for the same reason, but bro, how long have I been saying this shit on this here podcast about the NFL been scripted for the fucking longest?
Just say it on this one.
I did. Hey, y'all niggas been going back and forth with blase bullshit because of when it's all said and done.
You invited me here for the facts, bro. You didn't
I
ask
know,
me.
but hold
You
up,
asked
no,
me to come
hold
down
up.
here and
Hold
not
up.
speak
I
my
did not
mind.
What I'm saying
I
is-
came here
I
to
did
hold
not
up,
I didn't hear the whole time.
Did you hear him say that?
Hold up, 100.
Which part?
What he's just trying to
I did
act
not
like
say.
like it wasn't scripted. Remember
No,
he said
I
that?
never say
We
that,
all
bro.
know it was
Hold up,
scripted.
Jay.
Well,
Jay,
you
you
didn't say it.
ain't not finna say that
didn't hear
because
him
I'm
say
the
that.
first
What I'm
one
trying to say
that
is
bring out
you
all the
didn't say
facts
it.
why I watch the football season. When the Super Bowl come up, I'm gonna watch the halftime show because they're gonna put who the fuck they want to put in here. My argument's been this all the way back for Green Bay Packers when we got put out of the Super Bowl when Favre was on a hot streak. And that bitch ass motherfucker Elway got the bitching and crying about how I am the best quarterback in the league and I gotta retire and I don't have a Super Bowl. What happened? He went straight in and got Super Bowl back to fucking back.
See, it happened twice.
What?
Elway,
Yeah.
New York.
Yeah. No. It happened more than twice. Peyton Manning was going out as a what's the
New
name?
York. That's what
Hold
I
on,
just
wait a
said.
minute.
Was this in the 90s?
Are y'all still thinking that, you know what I'm saying, they just starting scripting
Hold on.
No.
football
They
games?
been on this shit.
They've been doing this shit for the longest.
But hold up, you see how far back I went though.
The Green Bay Packers.
I went back when I was a teenager and I didn't understand. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, that was in the 80s then. Elway, when he get it?
No, man.
No, that
Elway took
was
it.
99. The other one was like.
Yeah,
No, it was like.
All right. So with that being said, little dude, welcome to Straight From Us podcast. What's going on, bro? How you doing tonight?
Stand up and talking to the mic.
Why you say that?
Hey, he got his phone. He still got to stand up to his phone.
His mic on mute. His mic on mute.
One day the Cowboys will make it to the Super Bowl. In 2040.
We can't even say that nigga talking. To be honest, I don't know if he's driving or what the fuck. He just in all black.
Man.
But then I got something I want to say too. Y'all got to understand during the football and the Super Bowl, they do not pay the performers to perform.
Mm-hmm.
They do not get a check. They do not pay them for being there. Now, they are paid to set up the stages, the dances, everything, but they do not pay the people who are performing at all. The singers, they don't get paid for that shit.
Yep.
It's a privilege, though.
It's a privilege, but they don't get paid for it. And like everybody was saying, they got paid through the views. They got paid by selling this. They got paid by selling that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knew it was going to be a beef between Drake and Kendrick any motherfucking way. So that's all everybody wanted to see anyway. That's why they broke the views. Because that's what they wanted to see. Like Whipp said, it's all about the beef. And Kendrick Lamar didn't have bitches shaking their ass. He didn't have bitches twerking. He didn't have half-naked motherfuckers. He had everybody fully clothed.
He did have bitches.
Everybody was tuning in to hear him,
but not naked.
Everybody was tuning in to him to hear him say, "Hey Drake, I hear you like I'm young."
Hey Drake, you see that look? Hey Drake.
Was that it was to me. I think that was one of the points, but that wasn't the primary point. The primary point was you had an actual, literal.
No, what we're saying is, Jay, is the what's the name? Everybody that tuned in. So let's clarify it. The majority that tuned in because of the beef.
Absolutely.
The majority that tuned in because they wanted to hear him say, "Hey Drake." No, I'm 100% on that because I tuned in
Yeah.
because I like Kendrick. But the majority tuned in.
50%?
No. This is why. Because if you look at everybody in their arguments and what they're saying, majority tuned in to see if he was going to do not like us because
they told him not to.
Drake tried to sue him and told him not to. So they wanted to see if Kendrick was going to be gangster to come out and perform this song at the Super Bowl. That's why Samuel L. was like, what? Wait a minute.
You better not.
I think
Don't
it's
do
30.3, 30.3. I think, yes, there was certain people that were going to tune in to see if he was going to do the show. Because no, I don't think so. I think it's 33%. Because I think certain people were going to tune in. Because think about it. So let me just.
A lot of motherfuckers tuned in because Kendrick. I already know where you're going. A lot of motherfuckers tuned in because Kendrick was doing the halftime show.
Yes.
But the majority tuned in to see if he was going to do that song. There's a lot of motherfuckers out here. Once again, let's honor the fact of hip hop.
So you got.
So I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying.
What am I saying?
So you're saying you 33, 99. All right. So 33%, because we can't put it 50-50. Because I work with a lot of white people that did not understand what the fuck was going on. They're like,
exactly.
So the halftime show, what was that about? It was a beef, and there I'm like, you did not did you see them split the flag in half or divide it?
Half of the white people knew about
some
not
did,
like us.
Some did, but I work with like them backwood motherfuckers that they don't know. They genuinely don't have a clue. They didn't understand the symbolism. So I get his 33. So yes, half of us watched it because it was Kendrick. Half of us watched it because it was a beef. There was a group of people that did not understand none of that shit.
There's 4 people in this room right now. Just in the room. What did you watch it for?
I watched it for Kendrick.
What did you watch it for?
The drinks.
What did you watch it for?
For the Super Bowl party. The fuck?
Right. Miss Parker, what did you watch a halftime show for?
I watched it because I wanted to see if he was gonna do what he was gonna do.
See?
Real shit.
See?
Okay, I can say that. I can say that.
And to be honest,
I love football, so I was gonna watch it anyway. You know what I'm saying?
I watched it to see a good show. I really didn't know about him being sued for saying this or saying that. I didn't care that he was beefing with somebody. I just wanted to see a good fucking show, just like I wanted to see a good game.
Can I get canceled on the podcast?
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie. So in my little group text, somebody made a joke like, Kendrick's finna be, it's a very mixed group text. And they was like, Kendrick finna perform and he gonna bring all them motherfuckers from Compton and shit. Somebody gonna get shot. And out of all of that, all I said was, I hope it's Taylor Swift.
My nigga. My nigga.
So if the Swifties come after me,
in case y'all didn't see it, I'm with him.
If the Swifties come after me, I'm cool with that, you know. Yeah, that was, yeah. I go viral for this. Hey, it's fine.
No. I take you.
4.2K, Brad. 4.2K, baby.
Yeah.
For me, it was Donald Trump. But I'm with you on Taylor Swift.
Hey, I ain't gonna say that because I'm not gonna get deported. But you have.
Where they gonna send you back to?
I don't know. They can send me to like Mexico or something.
They send me back to Brown Deer.
They gonna send me back to Brown Deer. That's crazy.
Send me back to Milwaukee.
Don't send me to Africa. Send me to Mexico. No, send me to Africa, Ghana. That's where I'm from. My niggas. This is some bullshit.
Bullshit.
This Super Bowl shit. I like football, real football. Cannot.
Hey, I told y'all I ruffled Chris Sims' feathers. I told y'all I ruffled Chris Sims' feathers. He asked, "We still going?" I'm just not. Hold on, I just not hit him up like, yeah, we still going. Like, nigga, where'd you go? We in the midst of what the fuck we talking about.
Hey, well listen, so y'all
and I wanted
my point. 33.
Exactly.
Some people are going to come
click
on
the link, nigga. I sent you the link. Yeah, we still going right now, and I'm on live right now talking to you because I just got done telling everybody once again how pussy Chris Sims is, and and when it's all said and done, this is my guy. So let me clarify. When I say this, Chris Sims is my guy. This is my guy. But don't. We ain't gonna Facebook beef. And I know he's not a Facebook beefer. You know what I'm saying? So I know he can come to the forefront and plead his motherfucking
Super Bowl for beef.
When it's all said and done.
That's what he
Say, Chris, I heard you like I'm young.
Yeah, say, Chris, I heard you like I'm young.
I don't know you,
but
Chris.
I bet you won't come to podcast one, motherfucker.
I'm not in it. I was
So hey, y'all see this old high yellow ass motherfucker right here? He don't look like he been Netflixing and chilling at all. And when I said this shit, I said, like, this nigga said, no, I'm chilling with the lady, with my woman, and no, motherfucker, what the hell you mean? I mean that's a high yellow shit.
Don't hate.
Black folks gonna say we Netflix and chilling, nigga. I'm about to fuck. So I'm not coming on your podcast.
Maybe he's not fucking right now. He gonna fuck later.
Little dude said he can't hear us. Why he can't hear us?
Cause he don't got
check little dude's stuff real quick. Cause little dude just said he can't hear us. So is you gonna chime in? Cause I gotta take you off of this. Everybody can see me, but they can't see you. Click the link. Click the link.
Yeah, the Cash App.
That's your guy, but he's slowing a motherfucker right now, huh?
Yeah, he slow as a motherfucker. He slow as a motherfucker.
Hey, can I run to my car and grab some tequila? Y'all need some tequila. You want a shot of tequila?
Go ahead, man.
Let's do this. You drink tequila, bro?
Yeah, you drink tequila?
Oh, absolutely. Let's do this.
What's
What's the name of this podcast?
So straight from us.
Straight from us with tequila.
Straight from us, definitely with tequila.
With
we down here
tequila.
with tequila drinkers, man. So
upstairs.
So you already know, bro. You been here 1,000. When we had the strippers and that chick had her pussy in your face and shit like that.
Yeah,
and you
and
was
I
like,
told her,
dude, and you was standing up, and you was standing up.
I hope this man
And
said
she had her motherfucking heels.
As long as it's a stripper, it's cool.
Hold up, she had her heels on my ceiling because it's low.
Yep.
And you was standing up, and you didn't think she was gonna do it because you was talking shit, right?
I remember.
Yeah, man,
Yep,
look.
Yep. And I was holding my face
and the
like
bathroom
this.
was right there. Yeah, you was.
Yep.
Cause I was like,
was
better.
you swimming
I was
in
like, you
Lake
better.
Michigan?
I was like, you better. No, her pussy didn't stink. I ain't gonna.
And if you watch it, baby, I'm just joking. It was
hold
a
up.
joke. Yeah.
Hold up. You only did that because when she swallowed that whole balloon, you was like, hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Can you swallow me like that?
Absolutely.
And then she
Absolutely.
switched her.
Yep.
She did the headstand.
Yep.
Pussy popping on the
headstand.
headstand.
I thought I was ludicrous. Pussy, pussy popping.
That was crack. So
and then I remember I had to go
shout
home.
Out to
so
Janae. Shout out to Janae.
Janae, hey, shouts out to her.
I think I need to leave,
you are
man.
always welcome back to the hole in the wall whenever
I'm
you
a
like to come.
person
Hey,
right now,
I
man.
gotta
send me a
say,
message on Facebook. I got a question.
You gotta see this.
Old girl was that cold. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
No, I gave her a $2 bill and I need my change. I still need my change.
Take credit. I give motherfuckers a credit. So when they do shit, and you know, they was the first strippers at the hole in the wall. You know what I'm saying? They was the first strippers down here. We hosted it. You know, I can't say what the guest list was. Motherfuckers that was here know what happened. So it went down, and I still had red carpet down at this motherfucker. That shit had to go though. Yeah, that red carpet gone. Dumpster.
Hater.
But old girl got it in down here
Swear to God.
for the grand opening.
Breaking this motherfucking paint the whole walls red, bro. Swear to God.
For the grand opening of the hole in the wall and shit.
Man, I'm painting everything red.
That shit ain't gonna ever happen. I'm telling you right now, Miss Parker. I gotta say, Miss Parker, that was one good one that you missed. And I ain't gonna lie, you know what?
I'm breaking in about 5:30.
You my motherfucker.
Painting all everything red.
And motherfuckers don't believe how much trouble you done got me in.
Let me see me paint that bitch back.
Me?
Yeah, you. But the thing about it was, she got me in trouble in good faith. Like, when she got me in trouble, she was like, okay, bro, you know what? We out here, we kicking it, we enjoying our stuff, we having fun, blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, she smack a motherfucker on the ass, and the bitch look at me. I'm looking like, what the fuck? I'm still like, hold on. Because I'm taking Miss Parker like, hey, we out here. You know what I'm saying? She's like, no, I'm in my wheelchair. I'm not going to do this, and this. I'm like, no, wherever I go, you going to go. We was like my buddy, goddammit. Like, everywhere I went, she was there. And then she got to smack bitches on the ass. And I ain't going to lie. Chris, you can't hear nobody. We can hear you. We can we can hear you. You can't hear us?
Mine was like that too. I had to go back out the link and come back in to hear y'all.
Go out and come back in. I'm gonna inbox and tell him go out, come back in.
Let me see. Hold on.
The hell's going on?
You hear now? Can you hear Chris?
No, he can't hear.
Hmm.
Come back in.
He got to go out and come back in.
See here.
Miss Parker said she did the same thing. Check your inbox.
Okay.
Down. Did you just hear me? That nigga said okay.
He said okay because he understood your sign language.
Yeah. Okay. So, like, you know what I'm saying? That's what that, hey, you know what? This is going to be a different topic. It's good to have good motherfuckers in your circle. Like, when they feel like you going through some shit, they got your motherfucker back.
No
They
doubt.
keep you going. Like, I can say that about both of you motherfuckers. Both of you motherfuckers, like, Miss Parker's on my left, you on my right. Cause it's been times your ass had my motherfucker back too. I ain't gonna lie, I was on the every time I was with you, I was under the influence. When I was with Miss Parker, I wasn't under the influence.
Yep, I still don't hear nobody.
You still don't hear us?
We hear you.
He don't want the embarrassment.
Yeah, he don't want that embarrassment.
I'm just playing.
You don't want that smoke. That's what
I'm
it
just
is.
playing.
Hey, change your ear.
Hey, hit him up, Jay, and see what's what. Cause
No, they tell you to test your microphone and your video before you even come on.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
They ask you to do that.
We hear you.
You need a hearing aid, bud?
We hear you.
Battery?
Yeah, we hear you. That's the crazy part about it.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I just text you again, bro.
Y'all can hear me, but I can't hear y'all at all.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Tonight's podcast is
I can see y'all, but I just can't hear anything.
Oh, that's some different shit right there.
Let's drink some. I'm trying to get you a sponsor right now, bro.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Damn.
Okay, you still can't hear us?
Who driving?
You still can't hear us?
Everybody.
So let me check something.
Jay, you
I want to check one thing, make sure it's not going through my laptop.
Yeah. I was gonna say, see, he should know this shit. What, right up the street? Like,
Damn.
I gotta finish this shit before I get some of that shit. Otherwise, we gotta get them clear cups up there. What the fuck is that?
Some cooler shit.
I don't know why I can't hear y'all. Snap.
We can hear you.
We can hear you like a motherfucker. So what I was saying, like, I'm out with Miss Parker. We having a good ass time. She done smacked some ass.
Yeah, I can see y'all, but I just can't hear anybody. I don't hear anything.
that's the crazy part about because we keep hearing him. So it's, I'm trying to. Hey Jay, is you working with it? You inboxing him? Inboxing him? Jay hitting you up right now. So
Does it have something to do with my settings or something?
You might not have no minutes.
They say you might not have no anytime minutes right now.
Is it after 9?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So while she was smacking
I don't
ass,
like how y'all over there laughing and stuff, but I can't hear what y'all talking about.
so when she's smacking ass, right? It's like I couldn't do shit, but just sit there like fuck it. Hey, start pointing them out like that's a nice ass too. I mean that cup back there.
Let's see here, maybe.
I don't work for you.
You don't, bro.
Okay.
You don't. You not at all. But you always have fun with the right motherfuckers, and I had fun with her a lot of motherfucking times. Miss Parker, like we got stories, don't we?
Do tell. Do tell.
It's crazy. Chris can't hear us. Little dude can't hear us. So little dude checked out because he couldn't
Chris
hear us.
checked out too. But like I couldn't hear y'all for like 10 minutes and I'm like, what the fuck?
Over here, 'cause I
So I
can't hear
went
you.
back in and waited and then I popped back in.
And I be paying. I be buying my minutes.
That shit crazy.
That nigga don't like red, but it show his microphone and his motherfucking headphones is red black, huh?
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
that
Yes,
wasn't by
sir.
choice. That wasn't by choice.
Blue. I seen the blue ones up in there.
That was not by choice.
Oh, okay.
I got hey, you know what? Fuck that. Tomorrow you will see next Thursday you will see my blue ones on. I got another set.
Okay, I'm just saying that
I
beef
just
of red
trying
and
to
blue.
match the podcast. This is the whole podcast
I'm just
setup.
fucking with you.
Yeah, I know you is, motherfucker, on that extracurricular. That's all right. I got your ass.
I know.
Hey, you know what? I was almost finna work with you, man.
You want some tequila?
I was almost finna work with you. They kept reaching out to me through this stretch that I was going through with doing, looking for jobs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just couldn't see it. It was like it seemed like a good opportunity. I'm not gonna lie, it seemed like a good opportunity.
Tell me what you think.
And
you can always get some more. Okay.
the only thing I kept thinking of is me being me. Like, man, fuck a Harley. I can't do Harley. It's like I felt like if I got up in there, I was gonna get peer pressure like a motherfucker. Like, ooh, you should ride a Harley. Ooh, you should get a Harley. Ooh, look, we can help you out with this Harley. You work here, so we can get you this for this. Let's just get you on a Harley. Like, I just heard that whole conversation the whole time. It's like, you know what? I'm not filling out this application. I'm not gonna fill out this application. And they was literally personally reaching out to me to fill out the application to set up an interview. So
Mm-hmm.
like it was for the interview, but put the application in before you come for the interview. And it was like, and it was a sales. I think no, it was a sales. They hit me for two positions. Matter of fact, it was a sales rep, and I forgot what the other one was.
Probably was a manager.
And not right on.
No, that's why I didn't take. That's why I didn't accept the offers.
I wouldn't buy nothing from you. No.
I'd be like, do it ride good. You'd be like, I don't know.
And that's the reason why I couldn't do it, because I can see myself now. Like, man, fuck that Harley. Goddamn, when you get on the highway, this is what's gonna happen. I can see myself. But I gotta say, I give credit to the newer Harleys, and it fixed a lot of their older problems. Where when you get on the highway, you don't have as many
So
problems.
now he gonna have a 2025 next.
No, I'm not gonna have it because I'm still not gonna spend that amount of money to have a motherfucker
Well,
Harley
shit, if
and
you
to
work
get it
there, don't
fixed
you get a
and everything
discount?
else.
You could lease one.
Yeah,
Shit, fuck
you
it.
do get a discount, and that's the reason why I felt like I didn't need to work there.
I'm going to Harley tomorrow.
Man,
Y'all
hold
niggas
up.
hiring?
First and foremost, do you understand all the
Oh, we can
shit
hear you.
I
Who
would
is
have
that?
had to go through if I would have came out? Because I mean, working there, I would have to wear a Harley shirt,
Mm-hmm.
which I had multiple motherfuckers give me Harley apparel, so I got Harley. Dude, it does suck. I think you bullshitting. I think you just don't want to have this argument. I don't think you want this beef. I don't think. Say, Chris.
Damn.
Say, Chris.
You don't hear us? I hear him.
He's off. And there
I
you
hear
go.
you on the phone.
Whip, I done just left the door open. If they let me go, I left the door open, told everybody the door was open, the bike's over there, everybody take a bike, goddammit.
Don't do that. Hey, call me.
Leave the door open.
Call me.
Hey, hold up. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say
You
that.
would grab a Harley then, motherfucker. You
Hold
had to
up,
go in and get a bike. Everybody gonna tell you
All
to
I'm
grab
gonna
one.
say is I will hit your line later.
Hey.
I'm not gonna say what I was getting ready to say. I hit your line later.
Check it out. Hey, motherfucker had to, hey, I'll take a bike, run it around the corner to the hotel, and then I'll be like, hey, ride me back real quick so I can grab another one, goddammit. Hey, I'm gonna be the nigga that, hey, you cutting it close. They gonna be like breaking news at 9. Harley rider in the middle of winter flying down 43 with no 45, taking
Type
the
shit.
police on one. I'm gonna hit the little bridge over there. When I get down over there by Locust and shit, hit the little footbridge. Police can't.
Mm-hmm.
I got away from the police like that. It was more than 7
So
years ago,
we
so they
gotta
can't
figure
get
out
me for
what's
that.
up with these links.
Yeah, they can. Yeah,
So
they.
we gotta
But
figure out what's up with
I
these
took them over
links,
to one of them
'cause
little
Yeah, because once you come in with the link, sometimes you can hear it and sometimes you
everybody's
can't.
saying like almost the same shit, bro. We gotta figure out what's up with these links. Like Miss Parker said, she logged in and sat there for 10 minutes, then her volume finally kicked in.
Yep.
So we gotta figure out what's up with these links. 'Cause
And then
look,
it was telling me that y'all put me on mute twice.
that's the my phones. I said the same shit about
Oh,
iPhones.
yeah.
That's what they say. It's iPhones.
You know, iPhone sucks.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, cheers to that, like a
Cheers,
motherfucker.
shit. Yeah.
It smell like straight butter.
Samsung.
Team Samsung all day.
Android like
Little dude, you hear us? Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Whew, okay.
And it's good too, but the flavors.
That's my shit.
That shit good right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's some shit. Little dude, do you hear us? See, we can't see him, so I don't know. Like, goddamn.
What state he in?
I don't know. You still
We
can't
can
hear us,
smoke
little dude? I know his mute is mic. His mic is mute. Muted.
Turn on the air.
I ain't bring none just because I didn't think we smoke in this house.
Little dude, can you hear us?
It's my house. It's gonna be red.
This your house?
I'm painting all this shit.
Cause I just
What
unmuted
time
his
we need to
mic.
come paint?
Thursday, 5:00.
Oh, so to be ready for the next podcast?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
See, the good thing is I went to the gun show the other day, right?
Shit, I was there too. The
I
fuck?
know.
I'm not gonna harm my brothers at all, but I'm telling you,
Just saying.
they might have a new asshole. Little dude went out. Okay, he probably coming back
Seeing
in.
red.
I got them double sided zip ties. So
Yeah, we ain't
zip
worried
tie.
about it, man.
Yeah.
That motherfucker,
We,
y'all on-
hey,
y'all
we're
on some
cutting
shit.
loose at Stars Town.
You want some candy? It's blue. I got some blue Skittles.
Trash.
Blue
I hear you like
Nerds.
I'm young.
Absolutely not. That was diabolical.
Hold up, there's that
Hey, you see y'all be
diabolical
drinking
word
on a
right
blue
there.
cup and shit. Second week in a row, man.
Nah, we're gonna start bringing red shit over here.
Man,
Ain't no such thing as red cups out here.
man
It
don't
is.
worry.
Nigga, this is a hole in the wall. What the fuck you thought?
All right,
We're gonna have black
It's
cups.
velvet pictures with titties out.
all right.
Welcome to the hole in the wall.
I just had to point out to Whip that he had red and black headphones.
Yeah,
Right.
He
Yeah.
talking about this. Like,
No, they were talking about the red and black headphones and stuff. Yeah.
I will
He
admit
eating
that
red chips.
I will admit we had to convince him to wear that shit.
Thank you,
You got them
sir.
seeing red?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hold up. When we was buying the equipment, I'm like, no. No.
I give him that. He was like, no, I'm not wearing this shit.
I got red wires. Look at all the red wires over there. What's that? That's red. That's red.
Hold up. That's why you see his black wires right here. We already got enough red with this shit right here. You got the red wire. Miss Parker, stop pointing out the obvious, goddammit. That
Okay, my
motherfucker
bad.
big
I ain't
old
drinking, so I had to see it.
See, if you was here, goddamn, that don't even sure. We got one for you. We got one for you. We
Cheers.
drinking.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
You know, somebody got allergies, so we can't fire up.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I ain't gonna
You
do
can,
it.
because
I
I
ain't gonna
just
do you
turned
like
that
that.
motherfucker on.
I ain't gonna
I
do
just
you
turned
like
that. That's why I got that. That's why I got that. I would turn that on. Hey, as soon as you was gonna light up, I was finna turn that on.
No, that's good.
You burnt it, motherfucker. I'm like, shit.
I can
Go ahead.
respect it. I ain't like that.
You know what?
So
This is what's so crazy about Negroes nowadays. They bring shit to complain about. That's what's wrong with us as black people.
I
We
ain't
bring
complaining.
shit to complain about. You bring to sit here, black. I was gonna spark this up, right? But since this nigga can't stand
Make you feel
smoking
good to
shit
hold it, don't
in his
it?
motherfucking house,
Yeah.
no, not at all. Motherfucker, I'm setting that motherfucker right back down.
So real quick, while we in limbo,
So you know
can we
what?
talk
Hold
about
on. Let me give a shout out to my nigga K Dog that's opening up. Well, his
Yes.
bar
Yes.
is open,
Yes.
and that motherfucker is playerish.
When we gonna
If
be
you
there?
ain't
When we
never-
going?
So I supposed to went up there for the Super Bowl, but me being a regular nigga, I got.
He's not officially opening yet, but he said he's gonna have to do a good soft opening.
Yeah, he's
We'll
doing
be
the
there
soft
for the
open,
soft
huh?
opening. When
Yeah.
is it?
You should talk to him and you actually do the
Podcast there.
From
Yeah,
Let's do it.
we could do that.
Let's
you know
do
what
it.
I'm saying? I think that'd be dope. I know, bro. Like we go back to. I know he'll be like, hey, let's do that shit. I'm willing to do that and get folks to come on up there. For his, I don't. The fucked up part about it is I don't know the name of his cigar bar. But he do have memberships.
Okay.
Where you it's like Planet Fitness almost, where you can bring somebody with you and shit for your membership. So he has a bar in there with a stage, and he has the smoker section. So it's separated.
Crash
So
will
if
be
you
performing
don't
soon.
smoke, you can sit in the bar area and don't have to worry about the cigar smoke.
That's dope.
Then he got 2 VIP rooms also inside.
What's the name?
That's why I say I can't think of the name of it right now. I don't remember the name of it. Huh?
Brown Deer?
85th Street. It's like 85th, right off of Brown Deer Road.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of it. I can't think of the name of it. And so he also got a cigar bus.
Yeah.
So the bus is a rolling cigar bus shop that he roll around, and you can go on the bus and smoke your cigars and shit. He's selling cigars on the bus. It's like his whole setup is dope.
That's dope.
His whole setup is dope.
Next year, if y'all smoking cigars, Parker, we went down to Chicago and we did the damn cigar bus with She Sticks, right?
No, Chicks and Sticks, baby.
Chicks and Sticks. I apologize. And Chicks and Sticks, I apologize, but that shit was dope. We went down there. We hit a couple cigar bars. That shit was nice. It was good.
Oh, they got some new shit happening. I'm going to send you the flyers. It's March 27th.
Okay.
March 29th. March 29th.
Oh,
it's
I'm
on
gonna be out of town.
6822 West Brown Deer Road. They rented off that whole fucking hall and tell you to come through. So I got to send you the flyer.
I'm going to be out of town.
So it's right
I can tell you
across from the
now.
cigar shop then. That sounds like it's right across from the cigar shop now. Unless it's
The cigar is like 85th, but this one's 6822. Is that strip mall over there with the liquor store by it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, down there by Perker Boys. Okay.
Yep.
Keep me posted though, and keep us all posted.
Yeah, you said you're going to be out of town.
I am, but you can still keep me posted.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I can send my people to come support you, right?
See,
The March 29th and then March 27th, we're going to see the micro dance.
Goddamn it, you sending your people, I send my folks.
Ha, I send my folks too. Don't do that. Hey, on the G-Bugs. On the
Hey, talk that Milwaukee slang, goddamn it.
Yes.
All is well.
Yeah. But no, hold on. I mean,
if y'all don't understand,
hey, I mean, that's all I can say. You know, this shit right here, nigga.
But real quick, so since Crash has a second, 60 seconds with Crash, can we talk about some stuff that's been going on in the news? It was a nigga with an AK down on Wisconsin.
Yes, 27th in Wisconsin.
Crazy. Yep. Did y'all see the video of the guy? Now this was not in Milwaukee, but the guy shot his girl and then shot himself on the ring.
Yes. Yep.
That shit was
There's a
diabolical.
lot of that shit going on nowadays, man. There's a lot of that shit going on.
I got another question. So, 16-year-old pregnant chick and a 40-year-old man on their way to Arkansas, and she been missing for 4, 5, 6 days. It don't take that long to get to Arkansas, and they ain't found this motherfucker yet.
Don't take that long to get pregnant either.
They got 2 license plates, 2 type of vehicles, the whole 9.
What's going on though? What they on the Flintstone car or something? I thought it was.
And then hold on, then the mom came on. It's like, we really want you to come back home. Just come back home.
They white.
What happened? Blah 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 blah.
Yep. I'm just like the news going crazy. What's going on?
The AK situation that was black.
No, he was absolutely black. Yeah, absolutely.
So they did a video. They showed the video that he did before he went out and did.
Yeah,
that.
what he did. Yeah. I'm just and that car that they found that was on fire. 15-year-old boy.
15-year-old boy in that motherfucker.
That's sad. That's sad.
So basically, what I'm gonna say for what Crash is saying, God damn, dude, that's a glass court. I like that motherfucker right there. So what I'm gonna say is this: it's a lot of parents that don't want to be parents. So my whole thing is this: you have a lot of options out here right now on this fucking day to prevent you from having kids. Swallow the kids first and foremost.
Shoot it on the wall.
Shoot it on the wall for the nigga.
The ass.
Cover the fuck up. But I heard like a lot of motherfuckers ain't having condom sex nowadays because that ain't considered really having sex. So I figured this is what was just told to me by a younger generation. Hold up. Let me finish this out. Cause the shit fucked me up too. I was
So
like,
if I wear
wait
a
a
condom,
minute.
I'm not cheating?
Yeah, that's what is being said. You technically are not having sex.
You go to
if
Sam's
have
Club and get a
condom
box
on.
of 40.
I call bullshit.
The reason why TLC came.
I call bullshit on that.
Condoms in their eyes.
Yeah.
That means that we need to take it more serious.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's why I said I call bullshit on it. Hey, little dude, can you hear us? No, his mic is on mute.
That nigga just need to pull up.
No, that motherfucker on the road.
He had a state.
Oh, okay.
Little dude, can you hear us?
Yeah.
There we go. There you go. Little dude is officially in the show. Welcome,
up,
little
bro?
dude. How you doing?
What up?
What's on it?
What you doing? You on the road?
He in a Republican state because they got internet service.
Don't say the Republican state.
He ain't lying. Elon Musk gonna make sure they got some goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Little dude, you driving? You driving?
Yeah. You know it.
All right, that sounds about right. Where you heading to? What state you going to?
I'm on my way home.
Oh, okay. How bad them Cowboys suck?
Ooh.
Straight to the point.
He can't hear you no more.
What? You can't answer that question?
You cut out.
Hey,
little dude, you can't answer that question.
In the dark and he froze like. Man, the car back there.
That nigga like this nigga.
We can see.
Curious
you.
George.
He blinked.
Now he don't want to talk. What kind of shit
He
is
probably
this?
cussing you out 6 ways to
What kind
Sunday.
of shit is it? Now his mic ain't on mute. I'm looking at it. Because I can unmute his mic and mute his mic. So his mic is unmuted. He can hear us.
He's upset about you talking about his Cowboys. That Prescott is a elite quarterback.
Well, they can get Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, little dude, y'all want Aaron Rodgers as your quarterback?
He can go to the Cowboys or the Bears.
I'm no longer available for this conversation.
This what y'all talking about?
No.
No, we talking about Kendrick Lamar halftime show.
Hey,
but since you came in, we wanted to let you feel special, man, and talk about them boys.
Yeah, go back to Kendrick Lamar.
Go ahead. Okay, little dude, since we can hear you, you're Jay-Z right now, and your Super Bowl, who you got performing at your Super Bowl, and why?
George Strait, because I listen to country music.
You said
there
who?
you go. There you go.
So you wasn't even going to talk about Travis Black or whatever.
Man, you know what? I would do Wheeler Walker Jr., man.
Who?
Wheeler Walker Jr. Check back in, because my other guy just checked back in, and everything is going good. So check in now.
That's Chris. He said he gave up.
So I'm gonna do a whole bunch of country artists and then Shabuzi at the end. I got to because I got to represent for my people. But I do Zach Brown band. I'm finna do
Hey, look, man, there's not a fucking country western set without Rascal Flatts.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay. Sam Hunt. That's what I like.
Once again, I would have. Hold up. You know what?
When I taste
Hold up, I got y'all. I would have Wheeler Walker Jr. and R. Kelly. I would have Wheeler Walker Jr. and R. Kelly.
They ain't gonna be checking IDs.
Chris, can you hear us? Yeah.
Nothing. It's a joke.
Why the fuck? You the only one, because bro just got in here and you hear us. Like, this is crazy. Oh, wait a minute. It's diabolical. Mad at you. Kendrick Lamar don't even know who the fuck you are, first and foremost.
Is it because
he care less, secondly.
Is it because of light skin?
Yeah, 9 times out of 10. Nigga, we're talking to you. Hey, everybody else can hear your this. That's the crazy part about it. Watch the motherfucking podcast. Hold on, let me go look at the podcast real quick. My phone finna die. I'm gonna go to the podcast.
You got all that porn. You got viruses from the porn on your lap.
We're talking to
Hey, so real quick, tomorrow's Valentine's Day. So what y'all doing for Valentine's Day?
Hold on, man. Let me go look at what we talking about around here.
I'm asking.
Yeah,
I need to know.
We can actually hear you, Chris.
What are y'all doing for Valentine's Day? Anybody doing anything for Valentine's Day tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I picked up work, so.
Hibachi.
We know who's in a relationship right now.
Hibachi.
Hey, I picked up work.
I mean, motherfucker, you ain't got no girl. She wasn't gonna allow you.
What?
She wasn't gonna allow you.
You don't know me.
Man,
I definitely picked up work.
Bro.
Nah, babe, I can't even do that.
When bro went down, and we got him to the hospital, dude,
it was
the shit that was happening outside of that shit was diabolical.
Dead ass.
that was happening outside.
And
While
Crash stood right there like,
got to go through surgery. It was diabolical
So
out there.
what y'all just proved to me was that
Was that Chris? Or was that little dude?
working.
Was that,
Working on Valentine's Day.
was that
He
Chris
was
or little
working,
dude?
but not literally working.
Jay, was that Chris or little dude?
So I'm working now.
Oh, okay.
I picked up.
Man, that nigga, he did some diabolical shit out there. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, this type shit.
What I like to tell them is, listen, little baby, if you want to ride in the red, you better catch up. You better
Man,
catch up.
you know what? I need, dude. I need Chris Sims to check in on this motherfucker. I want Chris Sims because, like, dude, I want to end off with like the only motherfucker.
What time we
period.
in? What time we in?
We actually getting ready to shut it down.
Can I ask a question in real
Go
quick
ahead.
before we end? Okay. So, as Serena Williams' man, would you have been upset?
Nope.
For her to diss Drake like the way she did?
She did.
As her man or
she
No.
didn't diss
So
Drake.
some people were saying that her man should be mad at her because she still got feelings for her.
Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah, that she still has feelings for her man. That's why she did what she did. And I said no.
No. Because if a motherfucker asks me to go up there, I can't even crib walk. To come up there and crib walk.
You can cripple walk. But
enough of that cripple joke shit.
I love you, bro.
Man, I love your ass too.
That shit
but
crazy.
you gonna be a cripple again, motherfucker. Keep fucking.
He B walk. He got the bow walk, the bow leg walk, right?
Whatever.
Used to.
Ooh,
man,
it's broke. He broke it.
Yep, he broke it.
Ooh.
I can old walk because I'm an old motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying.
I ain't doing all that shit.
I'm doing the 2-step. I'm doing the Kendrick 2-step.
Thank you. That's old walk.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, she did right.
I ain't stepping on her. That shit look like it hurt.
It did.
But
It did.
remember,
From
we
old
talked
man
about
saying,
earlier
that
was,
shit like it hurt.
He was thinking about it too hard. That's what it was. It's 1-2, 1-2.
What we talked about earlier was it was not about. It wasn't. I don't even think it was even about Drake. It was about the fact that Kendrick was giving her another chance to get.
To crip walk on them white people shit. Yeah, absolutely.
Over a bigger stage.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
it was a slap in the face to Wimbledon.
Yeah,
That's
to
just a
Wimbledon.
plus.
Yeah.
No,
That was just a
slap in the
plus.
face to all
White people.
motherfuckers.
Agreed.
It was slapping the face of all them white
About-
motherfuckers that was at Wimbledon that wouldn't let her do what she did and celebrate as a black woman because she beat a white woman. That was the motherfucking problem. So with that being said, Chris, look, we already understand. Everybody can hear you. So if you watch the podcast, we all can hear you on the podcast. You just don't want to be on the podcast because you know I'm gonna let your ass have it. You know for a fact I'm gonna let your ass have it. You scared of the goddamn challenge. Yeah, I see you just pop back in. We see your ass pop back in. It was slapping the face of all the white.
Yeah, I
Chris,
genuinely.
can you hear us now?
I'm happy that in the Super Bowl in the last few years we have crip walked in front of them niggas when they told us not to. Now I shouldn't say niggas, in front of them folks when they told us not to.
That's not the first time.
It's not Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm saying we've done that, and then we smoked weed at the Super Bowl in front of them when they told us not to. We've also done when they said don't play this song. We played this song. We
They ain't played the song that they should have played. Come on, NWA. Come on.
Oh, no,
Well,
I'm just saying.
I'm with you on that.
But I'm just saying. But
no,
that right there. This song was hey man, I'ma sue you. Alright. As long as I don't say what. And the word never came out of his mouth.
You're right.
So
You're right.
you can't sue me.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the Yep Man has came towards the end of the show. What up, Yep Man?
If somebody wanted to sue me, who's that?
That's Yep Man.
Yep Man.
Yep Man.
From the fifth floor.
If somebody wanted to sue me, that's what I want to know what you And I swear to God, I will wordplay around that motherfucker until we turn 80.
He never caught a pedophile though.
But he did.
You did. You're right. You're right.
So, what do you want to sue me for? Oh, because
I said, hey Drake.
Cause you are a minor.
Because I trashed you all year long. And I ain't the one that trashed you. I put out a song and everybody else trashed you. That's the killer part.
Yeah.
Nobody, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I came back on and called you. And I'm on the media. It was like, yeah, this is for you. This is
for you.
Oh, you want to pay me to go perform this song? No problem. I'm gonna come out. I'm performing a song or whatnot. Everybody love it. You tell me who don't know that song. You give me
There's
one
not
person that
no
don't
hold
know.
up. There's not nobody that don't know that song because that song is being used by the NFL. It's being used by soccer. It's being used. Major League Baseball will be using it as soon as it start up.
Hey, they play it in
In
NBA
every
games.
sport, NBA games, they play it
all
every
around, man.
fucking where. There's no ifs, ands, buts
It's
about
damn near on commercials in a minute. What?
Yeah.
I heard they was playing it with Ukraine and Russia. They not like us. They not like us.
Not yet.
My nigga.
Hey,
Hamas said that shit too, but they
time
finna give
somebody
over
gonna
them.
be like, hey, somebody gonna put you on hold next time and be like, can you please?
They not like us.
And all of a sudden that song gonna come on and you know not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I be watching the news too much.
I sent the link.
Yeah, like they know I get political like motherfuckers. You see how the DOG
Hey.
went over their head.
Yeah, Hamas was like, "We not giving up them hostages," and then Trump was like, "Yes, you are," and he was like, "They not like us."
All right, hold up. Hey, hold on.
No,
We
you're
got
right.
hey, hold on, everybody. We got Yep Man that checked in. So we gotta ask Yep Man the same question that we asked everybody that tuned into the podcast. Yep Man.
That's not fair. Because
You're
if he
Jay-Z.
Yep Man, he gonna say yeah by Usher, Lil Jon, and
No.
Ludacris.
See, we don't know how when he tuned in
Wrong
if he
song.
caught all that.
I mean, wrong
So,
person.
Yep Man, if you were Jay-Z at the Super Bowl and you had the power to say,
I take that back.
this is my Super Bowl, this is who I'm having, who are you having at your Super Bowl and why?
Yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson.
This nigga. You know they don't like that.
What the fuck is Sam L performing?
Who's that nigga on the net?
I'm sitting
You
these
gonna have Sam L
motherfucking snakes
doing-
on this motherfucking stage.
Man, did you not notice how he MC'd and helped make that show better? That's the best co-signing nigga ever. He was as good as Spiff Star from Busta Rhymes.
He's the best co-signer, but you're gonna have him as your show.
He's the MC.
Nigga, you don't think Samuel L. Jackson can do a show?
Hell no, he can't put on a whole halftime show.
Just wait for
part of it, yeah.
He can have any guest star he want on his show. You think Samuel L. Jackson can't get better people than they actually had at that show?
Samuel said, "You
Nigga,
want
so
me
you
to treat
saying
him
he
like a
gonna
white
get better
man?"
people than Kendrick Lamar?
No.
You saying he getting better than
Django.
Kendrick?
You say anybody? Nah, ain't nobody doing better than Kendrick did this time.
You said he can't get better people. I'm saying so is Samuel L. getting better people than Kendrick? That's what I'm asking you now because you set yourself up for that one.
Nigga, if he was there with Kendrick for that show, you don't think he could get Kendrick himself?
So okay, so with that being said, out of history so far, Kendrick that I know of, and we was kind of doing the research before we started the podcast. Kendrick is the only person I know that was on Super Bowl twice.
No. That's false. There's so many artists that have been on Super Bowl. Usher was on there twice. Mary J. Blige has been on there multiple times. We can go back. I actually had to look this up because we had this conversation. There are a lot of artists.
That's great. Like I said, I ain't going to do research.
There are
so
a few artists that have been on there solo or been the main. There's only like 2 artists that have been the main performer, and they performed twice. But there have been multiple. I think Bruno Mars was on there twice. It's a lot of artists that have been on there. If you look it up, how many artists have been on there multiple times?
You know, I agree with him.
I put it to y'all like this.
JT was the only one that
podcast people.
Yeah.
Podcast people. People on the podcast. Can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Hey, so y'all actually thought that, or y'all think that this Super Bowl was the Kendrick Lamar show was a good show? Y'all like that? That was good.
Yes.
To me, yes.
I loved it.
It was a show.
Yeah, I liked it for what it was.
Okay.
Well,
that's all you gotta say is okay.
Elaborate on your.
I just asked y'all's opinion. That's it. I was just asking y'all's opinion. I just wanted to know.
What's your opinion?
The game.
I put it to y'all like this, like somebody else said.
Man, hold on one second.
I think it was down. I think it was degrading to me. Actually, like I think it was just another way to make our own people look stupid.
Why?
We already look stupid. Now we broadcasting it in on that NFL Network for America to see. We already divided, and now we just
That was
everybody
That
praising
was a part
Kendrick
of his
Lamar
show.
for what he just came
That
on
was a part
national
of his show.
TV
He
and
showed
did.
that we divided.
that was his message. That's why he
That was
brought
one of his
Bloods and
messages in the
Crips
show
together.
that we divided.
Yeah.
Where was that message at? I missed that part.
When he
Where was
divided
that message?
when he
The split flag
so
is his
so
show.
so it was the red
I'm
the
listening. I
red
mean,
and the blue
I'm listening. The split
that
flag
were
from who? From where? From what?
in the show.
At the beginning of the show, when he came off of the GNX
Yep.
and went into
The American flag.
what was the song?
I don't
Goddamn,
remember the
I'm
song,
surprised
man.
I can't remember the damn song.
When he went into the
when he
flag-
got on the GNX, went into the flag, that was humble. He was
Yep.
being humble because they said play the game, boy.
Yep.
Play the game, and he split the flag in half. Damn, this nigga went offline. I hope we can still see this shit.
Yeah.
But they split the flag in half, and when Samuel said, "Do you know how to play the game?" He had everybody in the flag doing a yes.
Yep.
Doing a yes. But the flag was split in half, showing.
And then right after that, it said wrong way. You going the wrong way.
Yeah.
America is going the wrong way.
But wait, but even the split flag, I mean cut you off, but even the split flag was symbolism. Remember, the
'Cause-
flag was split, but he was the star
In the middle.
In the middle of the flag. Yep.
America is divided. And those were actually Blood and Crip members that came together to do this.
Yeah.
Which shows that symbolism in itself that we can come together. Do you if we look back to what the Bloods and the Crips originated from?
So
Wait.
The Bloods and the Crips was
Crack.
dancers.
Crack.
In that?
That's what I'm asking.
Can
you.
you elaborate?
saying the red,
You elaborate
the dancers was made to be Bloods and
I
Crips.
understand.
You get what I'm saying.
I understand that.
No. I just want you to.
Who's to say they weren't really Bloods and Crip members? You can dance and be a gangster.
What I'm saying is what I'm from this point.
Yep.
What most gangs originated from was we had to protect
Our neighborhoods. Correct.
From the police.
Absolutely.
Now, do you remember what the police was from? The police were slave catchers. They
Yep.
were actually the original slave catchers.
Yep.
They turned them into the city policemen. Because remember, all counties and rural areas always had sheriffs, right?
Yep.
All major cities had. Well, at first they didn't, but
They became police.
Became police.
Yep.
So we had to protect our communities from them, and that's what the Bloods
And the
that's what
Crips started.
That's what growth and development, which is GD.
GD, yeah.
Now they started calling them this.
That's what the whole show was about.
Yes, it was about.
It was about when they talked about the song Peekaboo, killing real talent to put they people to undermine our communities in the spotlight. A pedophile. Why you think they make pedophiles and things of those natures the stars to put us in a bad light when they bring them down?
Absolutely.
And the thing that it comes down to, like a lot of people have said, once you get in the Coliseum, whether it's Rome or football, it is the only time on the field those of physical and talent natures can show the whole world where they stand on the subject. And for him to perform that song, knowing how they were going to come after him after doing that, that's a level of bravery that I think is showing what we have to do in our communities.
I agree.
Because if we sit around afraid, think we ain't going to make no money, think we going to starve to death, we going to always be dependent on them. And the most beautiful thing is when you know that stadium got so hyped up that Public Enemy #1 had to take his motorcade and leave. That's what I like to see.
Hey, that's what I love to see.
Right, absolutely.
Get your bitch
Get your ass up out of there. Up out of there.
Hey, you guys, I think that we should go ahead and leave. I think Taylor Swift got this.
I think that motherfucker left, man, before the game even started.
No, he left right after the performance.
Yeah.
Right.
Y'all see what Elon Musk son told him?
Fuck what Palestine and them got going on. I'm not fucking with the niggas. We gotta get up out of here because they Hey, but he don't say a hard R because he know what's up. He's like, fuck the niggas.
It's become too dark.
I think we should like get out of here and we'll talk about this later. And
make America great again. Thank you.
So Elon Musk's son told him, like, dude,
You're not the president.
You're not the president.
Who are you? You're an alien.
He also told him you need to shut your fucking mouth.
What are those?
What are those? Hey, look, man. Elon Musk, I don't blame him for wanting a certain amount of power. Because if I just helped you win a fucking presidency.
Hey, on the G, you owe me something. You owe me something.
I need something.
Mm-hmm.
Now he finna bring all the motherfuckers from Lethal Weapon to America.
I'm gonna bring everyone that's gonna call black people a keffa.
But you know, do y'all notice, like, as soon as he got into position, like, the neo-Nazis just marching in different places and all that shit now?
Hey, man.
But you see, they pushing it, but they not though.
Yeah, they not pushing it. They know.
That nigga. Hey, I praise that nigga. He had his pistol. He was like, hey. They were like, nigger. And he like, but you not finna touch me. You not finna say shit. You not finna do shit. Fuck you talking about. You nigger. You can say the words that you want to say.
Blow your head off.
But come to Chicago, come to Milwaukee, hit up Cleveland, hit up Oakland, hit up Atlanta, hit up.
They actually went to
Columbus, Ohio. I'm not saying no. Now Columbus, if you watching, I'm not saying that y'all soft. I'm not. But they picked a spot. They picked a spot that wasn't no black people there at the time. But once the black people came, once they showed up.
Wait, to your defense, Columbus is more of a mixed bag.
Understand?
It's a mixed bag.
Yep.
There's niggas there, but then there's also a lot of white people there.
It is.
But they
try to say they went to.
But here's the thing.
The niggified area.
When it comes down to Milwaukee, Wisconsin,
they're not gonna go on Locust, the bridge on Locust.
No, but it's still a
mixed bag. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Because I could still go to fucking Mequon or something like that.
Yep.
Because we still, in Wisconsin, we still have sundown fucking cities.
We do.
Yeah.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, they wouldn't do it
here
in Milwaukee more.
Here, they won't do it here.
In Milwaukee.
Would never go.
They're not gonna do it on the 27th or 35th Street viaduct.
Hey, yeah, you know what? I'm the asshole. Hold up, hey Jay. Hey Jay.
Let me hit that.
You know what? I'm finna start up some shit. Like, this ain't TikTok or nothing, but fuck it, why not? I'm finna start up some shit. I'm finna do the real Nazi challenge. Motherfucker, if you think you that big and bad of a Proud Boy or neo-Nazi or whatever, come to the inner city of Milwaukee.
They wouldn't go to the inner city of Milwaukee.
Come to the inner city of Milwaukee.
Wait. Let me name a few places where I know they won't ever fucking go. You ready? Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
No.
Regardless whether it's inner city or not.
Chicago.
Because it's way too. Chicago. But okay. Here's the thing: they can go to certain parts of Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
There's still certain parts of Chicago where that's heavily,
where they can feel safe.
Heavily white, right?
Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Of Chicago, you saying Chicago, like Cook County, Chicago?
No.
Chicago?
No. Wait.
No, I'm just asking.
Let's be real.
You say Chicago. I'm trying to figure out,
places in Chicago.
Motherfuckers live out in Schaumburg, think they live in Chicago. I'm just asking.
That's what I meant.
Schaumburg is upper class. Schaumburg is upper class.
So we're not talking about.
I ain't gonna lie, that barbecue meatloaf is good at Weber's
Grill. We're not talking about
Grill.
the west side of Chicago.
We ain't talking about the Hunnits. We ain't talking about the Hunnits or the lower end.
West side Chicago.
Pull up on Michigan Ave.
West side, south side Chicago.
We talking about Locust. We talking about Burlock.
No, we talking about the north side of Milwaukee. Any part of the
hell, they won't even come on Mill Road.
No, that's what I'm saying.
They won't even come on 76.
I don't think they'll make it a good home.
Let's do it on Water Street. Fuck it.
They won't come to Water Street.
Yeah.
They won't come to Water Street.
That's a diverse area.
They won't come to Water Street. They won't come to Water Street.
Do it.
Why?
Tell them to do it.
Because black folks take over Water Street, bro.
We will.
We will.
No, we do. No, we do.
We wouldn't be there first.
Bro.
So like when they show up, we wouldn't be there first.
Yeah, they have 15
Somebody
minutes.
gonna take a picture.
They have 15
and be like,
minutes.
do y'all see these neo-Nazis or
They got
matter
15
of fact,
minutes.
You see all these Nazis dressed in black with goon masks on that won't show their face down here, and all of a sudden, all the niggas from Milwaukee coming down.
Yeah. They got 15 minutes. We on our way.
Jay, hold up. No, it ain't just the fact that it's close. Dude, it's a black folks take over Brady Street nowadays. Black folks take over Brady Street. Black folks, hold up. The youngest take over Water. The youngest take over Water. The older take over Brady Street.
Bro,
Niggas.
I'm telling you right now. Bikers. Hold on, I'm gonna say bikers.
But that was my question.
Let me just say,
Hey man,
let me just say this.
This motherfucker down there enjoying this.
Nigga, they so good.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this.
Don't eat none, bro. They so good.
Wait,
Don't forget
y'all.
this on
Wait, y'all.
tomorrow.
A guy by the name of Tupac Shakur had a song. And in the song he said, a message to the censorship committee. Who's the biggest gang of niggas in the city, y'all?
Cops.
There you go.
Yep.
So think about it. Even if we go down on Water Street, they're going to bag them. They're not bagging us. That's what I'm trying to say. Now on Locust, Birdline, something like Mill Road, North Avenue or something like that, like we own that.
Right.
So even if they do come down there, it's gonna be too many of us for them to be able to control. What I'm saying is Water Street, Brady Street, shit like that.
We flooded though. But we flooded.
I think I think that's an illusion.
I don't think so.
What it is, and that's what they want you to think.
I definitely want you to think that.
If you've ever been down there and you've seen how we can saturate that area,
The cops don't fuck with us down there. The cops don't fuck with us down there.
The cops don't fuck with us down there, and them white folks they stay at bay because the white folks will whoop another white folk ass because they know like, hey, you up here saying nigga hard R. Them motherfuckers will kill us down here on Brady Street.
Yeah.
So they will beat their own ass.
Yeah.
Until you change the dynamic. Now, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
That's why we can't let the dynamic change.
Police is down there.
They don't care.
Side with them before they side with us.
No, they won't.
Hold on, I've been telling you.
there. We've been there. We've been there for it.
Jay, we've been to clarify this for you real quick.
We've been there
because
for it.
We hang out on Brady Street, bro.
Absolutely. I'm Mr. Brady. Nice to meet you.
We're bikers on Brady Street. The cops don't fuck with us on Brady Street.
We self.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Dude, look, no.
That's cool.
No, they don't.
My opinion.
When the fights break out, they look at us to separate the fights.
Absolutely.
We break up fights on Brady Street.
Motherfucker will get pummeled. They will get pummeled.
Because
if
it's
they
easier for me to send you being a representative than it is for me to go in there and my goddamn self.
No, it's I get what you're saying, but in the same token,
it's true. You understand what I'm saying?
It's true.
They use us. They always have used us. They used us to break up shit, but they also use us to be able to infiltrate too.
Right, but
they know who has the power.
But
that's why I'm always on some shit. I'm not trying to cut you off. That's why I'm always on some shit. We hold the power. We've always held it.
We've held the power.
Until we understand what our power is, they will always be able to manipulate us and use us against each other.
My power is I got mind control over Debo.
They like to use manipulated paperwork.
Yeah, you got mind control over Debo.
During the last census, they went to every house they owned and did the census paperwork, pretending like their population was bigger than it actually is.
That's true. That's true.
They block our votes, so we just don't even know how big our population is.
Of course, yeah. That's what they've always done. That's the game they've always played. They've always played that.
But they only play that to the point where everybody is. If I make it seem like your vote or your population is small, then yeah, I got y'all thinking that it's right here. It's a mind game. Just in general, most people do not realize that, like in the last election, the entire state of Wisconsin was blue.
Yes.
Except Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You don't control. Well,
okay, there were a couple pockets.
Red, and then
they were red, and then Milwaukee was blue.
Yeah,
I apologize. In the surrounding area,
right.
Even to Racine and Kenosha was still controlled by the minorities. Yes. The problem is that you remember where they said reparations, right?
Yes.
And is 40
acres and a mule.
40 acres and a mule, yes. and whatnot.
Kendra said that.
And Wisconsin is fucking huge. If every motherfucking black person down here, or African American, or Hispanics, even the Orientals, or whatever the fuck y'all want, Asians.
Indians. Is Indians here?
Asians. Asians, I apologize.
Indians
Actually got the 40
Indians
acres
got
in the
their 40
mule.
acres. They getting
It will
Pato,
take
they getting
over
Oneida.
all the unoccupied space that we actually have in Wisconsin. Wisconsin is huge, and there's tons of fucking acres that we do not occupy. And one person occupies 20 to 30 to maybe 40 or 60 acres in unoccupied points in Wisconsin, and they say they voted for Trump. That covers for the majority of the space of Wisconsin. And that goes for a lot of the places. That goes for North Dakota, South Dakota.
All those places
and
that
all
are
these bigger places that
low populations,
but they have that space.
But then you also have one thing, and I'm gonna cut you off. But you also have one thing that they rely on. That's called gerrymandering. So, in case you guys don't understand what gerrymandering is they create an area that they say is populated by Republicans, but it could be right outside the Democratic scope.
Yep.
Right.
But because I have 13 people over here, and I'm saying this is because it's the area, you see what I'm saying, that they're Republicans.
That's why it takes over the whole
That's 100,
population
160 acres or whatever, a couple miles.
Exactly.
And they got it with the 13 people because nobody inhabits that land except for 13 people, or it might be 20 people, but 13 of them are Republicans, and boom. Yeah, we play the border games all the time.
But also,
And
remember, wait, hold on 1 second, young man. Also remember, in places like Waupun, Wisconsin, and a lot of places where the jails. Remember, there's a heavy minority population there.
But
and so a lot
they
of
can't
our
vote.
No, they
can't.
Vote. But the population can't vote.
In Waupun?
Yes.
No, the majority of people in Waupun are in jail.
No, we're not talking about the black people.
Okay.
There are people that's outside of
No, that's what I'm saying.
We're
So
not
they're
talking about
Republican,
That's
but
the bad part
the
about
jail is
gerrymandering.
there. So you have let's say 2,500 people in jail, and then you have 200 people that live in Waupun, and they're all Republican. That whole section gets the Republican vote because that's no, I understand that all. That's why they're happy to put jails. That's why I don't like Jordan, because Jordan he funds private jails. He did not fund private jails.
Do you remember there was a commercial, and so Michael Jordan says, "I'm Michael Jordan," but then there's a white dude that says what? I'm Michael Jordan.
Okay.
That's the Michael Jordan that they're speaking. But here's the thing.
I'm gonna do my research because
do your research.
because I was under the impression that he was.
What they want you to believe.
Okay.
They gotta make. They gotta
I
have
still
you
wear
believe
my
that.
Jordans now. I got the hottest Jordan collection out here. Quit playing with me.
I'm a Michael Jordan.
Yep.
I'm a Michael Jordan fan.
Yep. I want to do my research on that
But
because
what I did was I researched it. I was pissed the fuck off because I was like, damn, look at my guy.
so. I was upset, but it was not a bad investment if he made that investment because it made hundreds of millions of dollars. Unfortunately, and I don't want to make money on my people. That's not where I'm at. I don't want to make money on my people. Like unless it's good money where my people making the money. Huh? You said what?
I'm doing
right. Hey, I want to.
Sorry, go ahead.
Because prisons make hundreds.
Let me make this clear.
Go ahead.
We got to get out here and start pushing. You know, with all the power being given back to the states, we got to make sure Brad Schimmel does not get back in office on April 1st. Because if he get his ass back on the Supreme Court, they're gonna re-gerrymander the entire board against us again. And it's no excuse to sit at home and not vote. It's no excuse for black people not to own guns.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Not own property. We got to start exercising our rights, and we got to stop being scared to do it.
Explain who this guy is.
Yeah. From what district? Where is he at?
Brad Schimmel is a former judge in the state of Wisconsin. He's also the judge that they brought in to do the stop the steal vote count.
Okay.
But
So wait. So just to elaborate on what Yep Man is saying. Wisconsin is a swing state. It used to be completely
Absolutely.
blue. It used to be
No, we're
completely
big
blue.
swings. Yeah.
But we're a swing state. So the reason why they come here and they campaign and shit like that is because they want to turn Wisconsin red. Because
Mhm.
there's enough power for it to turn red.
Yep.
But there's too many of us for it to turn red.
Yep.
So you got judges like what he's speaking of. You also have like Republicans. Remember, when a guy by the name of Scott Walker became our governor.
Yeah, I remember Scott.
Remember
Big
him?
Scott. Big
Now
Scott.
remember, we voted. We
Mhm.
actually literally voted him out.
Yep.
When we repealed it, we actually won. But guess what? No one stood behind it because what they do is they rely on the fact that what we do is it's the flavor of the month. So we chew the bubble gum and then
Yeah.
then we spit
We
it
on
out.
to something else. Yep. Yep.
We have to stop with this. And then, I mean, don't get me wrong. Hey, y'all love TikTok, but we got to stop with this 15 seconds of fame type shit. And we have to focus on what the fuck we
What's
need to focus on.
long term?
They rely on the fact that we don't focus on shit.
Yep.
They rely on our attention span being low. But shit like what Yep Man is talking about, that's exactly what's happening right now. And what's going on.
Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
Yeah, and I agree. And to me, and that's why I keep that. T understands that what I said this man is a fucking genius. Talking about Kendrick Lamar. That was
Mhm.
genius.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you give me a stage, why wouldn't I give you every fucking viewpoint that I have in
You picked the
in my
right
life?
time, but the wrong one.
Guy, because y'all
Wrong
fucked
guy,
up.
yep.
They fucked up. So y'all gave me the stage. I agreed with you. They gave me the stage because of my beef, because I actually literally turned a diss song into the hottest song of fucking 2024.
Yep.
Hey,
And 25.
it come down to a conversation we had. Like, oh, you niggas showed disunity. Let me say this. It is not for the black man that's trying to elevate himself, his community, and his people to keep associating with ignorant niggas that don't even know where they supposed to be standing, who they supposed to be working with. If they are a bad element in the community, like people say, oh, Drake finna make a comeback with his raps. If that man is a pedophile, I don't give a fuck how good his music is.
True.
I agree. Yep.
He canceled. Fuck him. Like, yeah.
Well, but here's the thing: even if he's not a pedophile, like even what Kendrick said about him being a colonizer, it is true. You go and you run to the people that can make you more relevant.
Right. So
instead of you actually being intelligent and making yourself relevant.
So
the only reason I can so I work a corporate job, right?
Me too.
And I am a rebel at my corporate job. I'm on the board of the union, and I do shit. I stand on shit, but there does come a time where I have to follow the rules.
Yes.
You feel me?
Well,
So that's why I sway a different way when you say that, because he's making millions of dollars. Now, I have a line that I'll draw. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna turn on my people to a point for millions of dollars. I don't care. I'll live the life that I live. You know, they're like, hey, you gotta turn in 100. I can't do that because this nigga has helped me when I had nothing. I can't turn in 100. But
Crash, what does that make you, though?
what does it make me? Tell me.
Makes you better than a colonizer. A colonizer
But
will turn
but
crash, man.
if they telling me, hey, this is your job and you got to do this and that, and in my eyes, it don't look that bad.
Hey, Crash.
You might still call me a colonizer because I might go out there and do the young nigga shit and be like, I got a 30 in the clip and I'm killing niggas.
Crash.
I don't get no fuck.
Crash.
I agree with you.
Where you was going was Judas and the Messiah.
Judas and the Black Messiah.
Judas and the Black Messiah.
I have morals.
Basically, like you said, you make sure you got your people back. But this is the Messiah. He's the one who's saying, hey, we got to do this, we got to do that. But now, I got your ear as the white guy. As the white man, I got your ear.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your car. I'm giving you a car to do the job that I need you to do.
Yep.
I'm going to give you the money to do the job that I need you to do.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you I'm paying you, but I'm only giving you the money to do the job that I need you to do to set this man up so we can devoice him to stop uplifting everybody else and rising the cause.
So
that's what's happening with us right now.
I
There's
understand.
always a black man
I understand.
or a black woman that they send in to take out the motherfucker that's opening.
So
the
at
gate.
my job,
Well,
at
what's
my
the point,
job,
though? I mean, my question is, what's the point? I mean, to me, the thing is that as long as you understand that, I understand you got to get a paycheck,
Mm-hmm.
but my morals, my standards.
Exactly.
when does that come into play?
Yes.
That's all I'm.
There
saying.
And-
Is
but that's
that
what I'm
I have
saying.
morals, and you know what I'm saying, and my morals are different than your morals.
But most is gonna give up their morals as soon as it affect their livelihood.
That's not true.
As
That's
soon as it
not
affect
true.
your livelihood.
That's not true.
That is very true, bro. That's very
Y'all,
true.
y'all want to know what that is? That's the fact that the loudest motherfucker get noticed. What they say, the squeaky wheel get noticed. They say certain shit about athletes that marry outside their race. It's a very minor amount of black athletes that marry outside their race. But guess what? We always notice the ones that
That do
married
it.
outside their race.
Yep.
Because they put them on a monolith to make us believe that's what that is. We all this betrayal and all this. Most people in this community know who their real friends is by now.
Power by
depends
using
on
their
what
women
race, too.
to check in black men.
It depends
They
on what
show that.
race. Because if a black man marries a Hispanic woman, we not checking for that nigga. We don't get no fuck.
No.
Hey, do your thing.
It's
You
the
happy.
white woman
It's until-
being
Thank you.
married, the black
Thank
man
you.
being married to the white woman. That white woman got that black man in check to fall in line where we need him to fall in line at.
So the reason why I said what I said was because
But the whole part is whether it's true or not. That's just what's perceived.
correct.
Yes.
Because
You're
Hold up. First and foremost, I
true.
gotta say this. This is Straight From Us podcast. Thank you for everybody that's still tuning in
Yeah,
and that's been
'cause we
tuning
super
in
late.
with us because we are
Once we
super
get
late.
political.
This is our
Once we get
first.
political,
Hold up.
shit.
This is our first ever 3-hour show, and guess what? It ain't got shit to do with Whip.
Nope.
no.
But no,
So regardless,
Welcome to Straight From Us podcast. Extra credit.
because
Extra credit, yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Extra
no matter what happens, and they thinking that, you know what I'm saying, yeah, the black man is being controlled by the white woman or whatever, however, whomever, it has nothing to do with what actually happened. It's just how we perceive it.
Yeah, it's how
I
we
see
perceive it. I
you
agree.
see it, and okay, this motherfucker doing great. Is it because of the white woman or not? Or is it negative towards the sisters that was involved? It's all about how you look at it.
So to
And
answer
then
that
how
question,
you look at it.
hold
And
up,
then how you look at it.
Hold up, to answer that question, to put it out there, it's the perception. First and foremost, we both talking about perception. So I agree with exactly what you're saying, but the perception is this. The perception is to be made that the white woman is always going to uplift
That's
a
not
black
true.
man. And hold up, once again, I said perception.
It's
I said
always a
perception. I didn't say it was true. I didn't say it was facts. I said the perception is that the white woman is always going to uplift that man, that black man, and give him his best potential to what? Run, nigga, run, perform, and play the fucking game how you supposed to play it.
So,
But a black woman is gonna tear that man down and take all his potential
Right.
to the point that he would never get the same potential
So
that white woman
for anybody
gave him
that's
to be
watching,
in the
I
pros.
said right. What I'm saying is that is the, like you said, perception.
The perception.
And what it is that the black woman is going to critique you, and they're going to try to build you up. Now, some of us as black men, I have a black woman, and sometimes when she critiques me, I get upset because I'm like, bitch, you on some bullshit. You mad, or you hating, or you jealous, or some shit. But white women, yeah, they're gonna build you up. They're gonna let you run over them and let you. Now, not all of them, but I'm gonna say a majority, and that's how I feel. This is my opinion. This is why when we look at white women versus black women, most black men will run to a white woman because I can come home and be like, yeah, I was out all night. I don't give no fuck. I was doing my business shit. I was doing whatever. And she's going to be like, yes, babe, I'll make you a bologna sandwich. A black woman going to be like, nigga, I don't give a fuck where the fuck you was at. Right, nigga.
Man,
You're
look.
going to respect me
Man, look.
because I'm a black queen, as she is. And we need to, as black men, we have fell out of respecting our black women because I've been with all kind of women, and I like my black women. I like my women of color. So that's black women, brown women, orange women. I don't give a fuck because
you had an orange woman.
Absolutely,
You fucked with an Oompa Loompa.
I fuck with an Oriental. Goddamn
jealous. You had an Oompa Loompa. Nigga had an Oompa Loompa. He had a midget.
Asian women.
I'm jealous.
You know what I'm saying? So I will
Oompa Loompa.
say.
You said orange, Oompa Loompa.
Nah, fuck y'all. But
can't say a midget. Lollipop Kid. You had a Lollipop Kid.
Did y'all go see?
You fuck with one of the
Did y'all go see the little women?
You stay on track.
Okay.
Micro.
Okay.
You gotta call them micro.
Yes.
Micro.
But anyways, the white women, we in our minds, this is my opinion. A white woman is gonna let me do what the fuck I want to do. Let me be whatever I want to be because she has a black man. But
wait, one, real quick.
Go ahead.
Answer this question.
Yes.
Is that in your mind?
I just said yes in my mind. This is my opinion. A white woman. This is from what I have seen out there. Correct. Black women. The reason why a lot of black men leave black women is because the attitude. They don't want to deal with the consequences that come with treating a black woman any kind of way. We run to a white woman. And but it's my opinion.
This podcast.
You don't think it's just my opinion?
Yeah, you already know it's going left.
Yeah. Hey, you seen I done reeled it back in quite a few times, but unfortunately, when I'm listening and I'm like, okay, he making some points. I'm gonna let him roll.
For an ignorant black man, and this is my opinion. Ready? For an ignorant black man, yes. But for an intelligent black man, we know the reason why ignorant black men love white women is because they think that's what's going on. But remember, what the trade-off is, blame go both ways. There's always two sides to every sword, two sides every coin.
Yep.
And that is, the minute something happens, what are they going to do? They're going to become the carrot. They're going
hey, y'all wanna know something? Yeah. Maybe that's just the attitude that you go into the relationship with.
That's true.
Because I know some cats that they attitude is at that level for all women. It don't matter if they with a black woman, a woman of the lighter color, Asian. They just act the same because that's their attitude. Like they don't do no mouthing off. They don't do no playing with me. They don't do no blocking me from going out to get my money. But maybe that's just the attitude we go into relationships with some people.
That's the attitude that a young or even an ignorant man goes into it with. To me, an intelligent, that's what I'm trying to tell Crash, that you're too intelligent to think that. Because automatically off the bat, an intelligent man that understands what both sides of the fence is, what both sides of the coin is that there's a trade-off for every fucking thing.
Absolutely.
If she's going into it too submissive, there's something else. When is the other shoe going to drop? That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
That's all I want to say.
Fair.
I know that
no,
you
100%,
wouldn't. I know you, but just from my side of this conversation,
no.
all four of us here, and even Yep Man or anybody else who's tuning in, if you're an intelligent black man, you automatically know what's going to end up coming with that. Now, 20-year-old Javon, 20-year-old J Money, I would have thought that. Like, oh man, I want a white bitch because she gonna do.
She gonna get that Hellcat for a nigga on the G.
What's going to be the trade-off?
You sorry for
that Hellcat? What's going to be the Hellcat? What's going to be?
Yeah, I mean, shit. You might as well shit.
Yeah.
It's a trade-off.
I guess where I was going with it is that as a mature person, I look at it like, I love women. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
I prefer a woman of melanated, you know what I'm saying? Even an Asian woman, you know what I'm saying? I prefer. I have dealt with the women of Caucasian persuasion, and they have been more likely to deal with my bullshit. Now, I like to come home at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I like to hear a woman's mouth like, nigga, where the fuck you been at? I like that kind of shit, to a point. You know what I'm saying? I want somebody to be on my ass. But if I go home to that white woman, she might not even say anything. She'll just be like, welcome home type shit.
That's my point. My point is, if I'm an intelligent black man, I understand that the reason why you're amplifying my bullshit, my ignorance, is because you want to see me remain ignorant.
Correct.
If I come intelligent, or if I want a woman that's going to call me on bullshit.
Oh, my bullshit. Yep.
A black woman is always going to tell you, hey, look, man, there's certain shit I'm going to put up with, and there's certain shit I'm not going to put up with.
Yep.
And the ignorant black man is going to say, man, fuck that bitch, man. She won't even let me.
No. I knew I was wrong when I came in at 6 o'clock in the morning. And though I'm gonna resist, hey, in the back of my mind, I'm like, this bitch love me.
That's the biker lifestyle, man. It's fucked up because when you go to certain clubhouses,
absolutely,
all the clubhouses have a clubhouse with no windows for a reason.
But when you get home and your girl be like, nigga, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, the fuck you been at? And you be like, look, babe, don't even do that shit. You know I was down at Dirty Dozen and shit like that. You finna fuck?
This nigga calling names.
You're right, because I was at Dirty Dozen until
was the main
7 o'clock in the motherfucking morning.
When you stayed out till the bird was chirping. You was at Dirty Dozen until the bird was chirping.
Don't even worry about it, because guess what? My bitch was down there too. She been down there till 7 o'clock in the morning too. Okay, so, and I woke up like, bitch, I was at work. The fuck you been at?
Hold up. One thing I can say is, my lady been down to clubhouses and she act like she forget that she was in that motherfucker till the birds was chirping too. She forget. Like she was acting like, where was you at? You was down at the same motherfucking place with me before.
Hey, I was a mad
when
black
your
woman
ass was
once.
at the bar giggly and drinking and having fun. Motherfucker, hey, we all enjoyed ourselves. When you came on, the birds were chirping. How the fuck is it my fault? You know what the hell happened.
In the morning, you want to come home drunk, want some dick, and I'm just like, babe, it's the sun out. Why you want to suck dick and shit? Like, what the fuck going on? I was at
ain't
Dirty
nothing wrong
Dozen.
with them sucking dick while the sun is coming up. That's a beautiful thing.
I gotta act mad,
no, the fuck you don't.
I gotta act mad, though.
You shoot that goddamn club up. You shoot that club up. Goddamn it.
The club was getting shot up. They weren't checking at the door.
The daycare center. Hold up. The club. Hold up. The club is the pussy. Daycare center is the stomach. Like you send them babies to daycare.
I'm gonna shoot it up. You're absolutely right.
You send them babies
say what you were gonna say, bro. You have to be upset.
The reason why you have to be upset.
It's a standard.
I hate when bras bring up one thing to play that game. I don't like this. I'm sorry, just me being as a man.
Yep.
No. But what it does is it brings about growth.
It's cool when you do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. Hey.
That's growth.
Yeah.
But that's what it is.
I gotta admit,
because now, but yeah, it's growth
why?
because they shouldn't admit that. They shouldn't say that shit though.
No, I'm sorry. Let me take that back.
I don't give a fuck if a bitch in the hospital. You come home at 5 o'clock in the morning, bitch. Where the fuck you was at, nigga? I was in the hospital and you came to visit me. Where the fuck you coming home at 5 o'clock in the morning, bitch?
Y'all fucking the game up here, man.
No, it ain't no fucking the game up.
Y'all are fucking the game up, man.
Who all fucking the game up?
See, 100 don't like that shit. Remember, he the motherfucker that was in the hospital and there was like 5 bitches. Anyway, we ain't gonna
Hey, they was all nurses though. I was there. I was a witness. I was a witness because me and Franz was talking shit.
You fucking playing.
He was talking shit. You was there when it went down.
I'm not on that.
Who went to the hospital?
But what I'm trying to get understand it is because basically
you was in the hospital and you ain't tell me.
If I was,
you didn't have to know about it.
Nobody need to know.
The bitches knew about it.
Shit. Long as I made it out that motherfucker the way I need to, and I still go to my crib.
I got a video of him in the hospital.
I'm just saying.
Hold up, the shit that happened back there in that motherfucker.
Hey,
go ahead.
Nigga, we had motherfuckers not tending to other motherfuckers to come fuck with you.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
I was like, help him. And the nurse came, and I was like, he getting a sex change.
Hold up.
Hey,
The fucked up part about it is
these niggas, all type of bitches like.
These motherfuckers treating me and Franz like we was doctors. They was showing us the motherfucking x-rays like, so
I see your
his leg broke right here, right? We're like, God damn, nigga.
I was like, Doc, come here. I said, what's going on? I said, my dad, he getting a sex change. And they was like, a sex change? I'm like, yeah.
I wasn't shit because I rolled right with it. I rolled right
No,
with it.
nigga.
See what I had to deal with, bro? They wrong as fuck, man.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
But hold up,
I'm sitting over there.
Hold up. Wait, would you trade both of your brothers that you got to the left and the right of you for anybody? Would you trade any one of us for anybody?
I ain't complaining.
Would you?
I'm sitting
would you
between you
reverse your
motherfuckers
sex
right
change?
now,
I
right?
would answer.
And I got your
would
goddamn
answer.
sex
I
change,
think it would change
motherfucker.
you, nigga. It would change
Keep
you
on
niggas to
pushing.
Shannon Sharp.
What?
This nigga said Shannon Sharp. Oh, so he gonna get Shannon Sharp on one side, he gonna get what Stephen A on the other side.
Number one,
Stephen
Shannon
A
Sharp
and
can't
Shannon
talk,
Sharp.
motherfucker. So he'll love that.
No, I'm good, bro.
But go ahead though.
But nah. So
I forgot, motherfucker.
right. Where are we going?
Hey, these retarded motherfuckers.
You gotta be quicker than that.
And no, I'm quick.
At this point, can we start the podcast at 6? I'm just gonna start inviting motherfuckers. Hey, we talking shit at this point.
Oh yeah, this is straight
We
shit
bottom
talk.
of the night now.
This is
This ain't
like
straight
us.
forms. This straight shit talk.
This is another level. This straight from us, another level right now.
Yeah.
But go ahead. What was you finna say?
He don't remember.
He don't know.
Yeah,
Look, we old niggas, so we only got a certain margin of
Hey, go ahead and
of
spark
attention span.
your cigar so you can be all right, man. Get your mind
Look,
right.
I'm gonna say this
Get your
though, like I
mind
said, man. Everything is a double-edged sword. It's either
True.
gonna be good or it's
Yeah,
gonna be
facts.
bad.
Facts.
So for me, now that I'm 48, when I was
Damn.
22, yeah, 22.
I hit you in your throat. Say it again.
Oh yeah, you 52. Shit.
Look, see, I didn't know his age. See, you fucked up. Why you gonna tell a nigga age like that? That's fucked up.
Shit, I forgot. I didn't know it was
I
right
thought I was
there.
the oldest nigga in the room. till you
No,
just said
nigga.
that.
Yeah, nigga. Agent.
But listen, so when you get older, you're supposed to get a little something called wiser.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the same woman that I liked back when I was 22, I don't like
Nah,
it.
hell no.
Nah.
Hell no.
I got 32-year-old daughters, so I'm not finna be fucking with no bitch that I think might have went to school with my daughter.
Yeah, you technically can't go in men's term as grown men term. You cannot go at least 5 years younger than your kids.
Your kids.
Well, no,
So
you can. You
You
can.
can, but I'm just saying.
Do you want
Want
to?
to? You don't want to.
Being an intelligent
mentally,
there you go.
Mentally, you don't want to.
and
So
in a mind control element, it's hard for you to drop below
a certain age.
your kid's age.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So I'm 36, and I've met women that are
46?
22.
Okay.
Don't do that because my girl 46. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, and she get mad because she said I don't love her
She
age.
gave you a PlayStation. You can't write
she
home.
didn't. That's what I'm saying.
And she cooked you some Italian beef.
That's what I'm
Hold on,
saying.
she cooked you some Italian beef. You can't
Ooh,
write
don't
home.
do that because she cooked like a motherfucker. Don't do that.
Hey, I already know.
Shout
I
out.
already know.
Shout
I already
out
know.
to her. But
I ain't gonna lie, that Italian beef is scrumptious.
The
but-
hardest shit is fucking with something that
some young.
because
And when I say young, anything under 25.
I cannot talk to you
So-
about fashion.
Nope.
I can't talk to you about shoes
Nope.
or no shit like that.
Nope.
You need to talk to me about some real shit.
Yeah.
Can you talk to her about music?
No, because
you
they
can't talk
like
to her
that young
about
nigga shit.
The only thing that you can talk about is
They
fucking.
like that young
The only
nigga
thing that
shit.
you can talk about is fucking.
Now,
That's
don't get
it.
me wrong.
No.
Fucking is the only
Reason
thing.
why I focused on music is because I am a music engineer.
No.
And I also used to be a musician.
Right.
So a large part of my life is music.
Yeah.
If I can't talk to you about fucking music, music that I loved,
So
I can't talk to you about.
So the whole thing that y'all. Hold on.
So
let me throw this in there because there's only one part that y'all missing out on that y'all keep saying. Like y'all is dancing around one main motherfucking factor.
No.
When you grew the fuck up, and I gotta throw this out there because this is men's defense on bullshit when women try to come at us for stupid ass shit that they got in their head, because women still think on them levels. And then half y'all females gonna be mad at me for this, but I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. But this is what all these fellas is talking about that y'all always drop the ball on and don't think about.
What?
When y'all always saying niggas out here cheating, niggas out here doing this, niggas out here doing that, niggas ain't better cheaters than women. First and foremost, niggas can be the best cheaters because we the ones who shut the fuck up when we with y'all, cause y'all cheating with us. So when we with y'all, we shut the fuck up. So hold on.
I agree.
Hold on. Let me throw this last part out there. So now, with that being said, niggas is tired of the same old bull motherfucking shit. Why the fuck am I going out here to get this young bitch to get a headache? Why the fuck am I out here having 3 to 4 females that's doing the exact same shit to give me a motherfucking headache. I deal with your motherfucking ass on a constant goddamn basis
Because you don't give
because
me a
I only
headache that
want
much.
one motherfucking headache. I don't need
Sometimes you gotta let her know she not the only one on the road.
That's true. That's true.
What?
I hear you say, yeah, man. Yeah, he right. Sometimes you gotta let them know they not the only one.
Like, I can go out here and I can do what the fuck I want to do. It's guaranteed. You can go out here because there's a bunch of thirsty niggas that's gonna want you. But guess what? Just as many thirsty niggas want you as many thirsty females want me. But the difference is, you gonna want to deal with that thirsty nigga and then still come home. So when you want to come home and deal with me, but then now you got to go out there still to appease this thirsty nigga where I'm at home, I don't want to deal with this thirsty ass bitch because I still got to deal with you.
So I'm different. What all I say is this: is when women say
Age
this to
gap.
me, when they say this to me, when they say, "Well, I feel," that's my problem right there.
Yep.
We're going off of feelings.
Feelings.
We're not going off of
We're going off
logic.
of you.
We're not going off of
Your
facts.
thought, your
We're not
feeling.
going off of any of that. They like, well,
Yeah.
well, I feel like you. Ain't no. That's the problem. You feel. Don't do that. At work, when a woman comes up to me at work and she was like, "Hey, well, we're running this and that," well, I feel like I don't give a fuck about how you feel.
Hey,
What is?
I swear to God.
What you about to say?
Age gap.
Age
Plain
gap.
and simple.
What? Go ahead.
He worried about what the fuck she feel. He cares about what the fuck she say. When you get in your 50s,
You don't give a fuck
I
about
don't give a
that.
fuck about what the fuck y'all talking about.
So
If I ain't in my piece, I don't give a fuck what's on y'all.
But hold up.
Okay.
What you just said is a fact right there.
no,
For men,
I'm just
men
saying.
want peace.
You're not listening.
Men want peace. I heard
You're
you.
not listening. Once you get into your 50s, you know what? You really don't care about what your feelings, how you feel, how I make you feel, what's this day about, and all this other shit. I really don't care. If you don't understand me by the time I turn 50, none of y'all shit matters.
100.
Because I cannot make you happy. I cannot make you smile. I can't make you feel better about yourself, about none of that shit, because
You don't understand me.
no,
You don't
I
understand how I feel.
I don't give a fuck because it's about me.
But no.
I'm
wait,
50.
wait.
I'm a half a century. I'm a half of me. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about y'all because for the simple fact is, if your age is lower than me, 9 times out of 10, I'm be gone. So your feelings better mold you into something better.
I feel
Your
attacked.
thoughts, how you want to be,
I feel
and whatnot.
attacked.
If you ain't make that shit happen
it's not attack.
before then,
I definitely don't feel attacked.
I'm just saying.
You don't give a fuck about me, how I feel?
Wait, one second.
He ain't saying you,
don't.
motherfucker.
So
He ain't saying you, but no, he don't.
I ain't fucking
Wait,
you.
no, there was a song.
You ain't got no do-rag on.
Wait, I equate everything to song. Like I told you, I'm real big on songs. So there was a song that was that
Nigga
said,
be like, I don't care about how you feel. I care about my peace.
Hey, fuck your
And you
feelings.
know what? That's true.
That's real
You
shit.
fucking with some motherfucker, what you want to hear is
Shot,
what we
please.
eating,
Absolutely.
Hey, turn him up,
how the
man.
house doing, making sure them bills is paid.
Man.
And if the pussy done turn into a drought, then you better not say nothing to me if I go out and get me some pussy, because that's part of my cycle of life.
no, wait.
Hey,
That man,
hey, to
that
be
man.
honest,
No, I'm good.
hey, to be honest, at the age of 50, man, pussy don't even turn me the fuck on, man.
No, it don't.
Hey, yo.
No,
he right.
I don't mean it like that.
It's only good in your dreams.
It does not. It does. It does
still
not.
good.
It does not.
It's good, but it's better in your
It
dreams.
does not drive me.
I
to
understand
make
what he
shit
is saying,
happen
so
and-
I'm
and
just-
talk
Hey,
off the point.
Hey, y'all know what? Because I will tell you, it's easy to be like that when you get to your 50s and shit, because a lot of shit people talk about, you done that shit already.
All these young ass women out here, man, shaking and twerking and popping and do all that shit. And I was like, I could sit there and look at them. That bitch too young. I can't talk about
She
shoes.
ghetto.
I don't know where the fuck she come from.
Yeah.
She crazy the motherfucker.
I smell something
And-
when
She
I went
still
over
live with
there.
her mama.
Hey,
She
the whole
ain't got no
night,
job.
all
She
the way
ain't
up
gonna
until they
work.
like
Bitch,
45,
why you
46,
popping your ass
47.
right now, bitch?
And you
and
smell
what-
like
Shit
that.
smell like-
and you can
look
hear
like
their
Medusa
mind,
nuts.
the mindset of a motherfucker to come and say, hey, how you doing? Who are you? whatever. And I turn around on the set, out on the street, everywhere, and I'll be like, I'm 100. And they say, what do you mean 100? And I'll say, I'm 100. Either you're going to be one way or you're not. So, what's your name? She tell me her name. She say this and she say that, and I'll start laughing. And they be like, what was so funny? I'm going to be 100 with you. I ain't interested.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I don't have the time and the patience to listen to straight bullshit.
Yep, the bullshit.
100% bullshit, kid bullshit, old age bullshit or whatnot.
I need you to pay for this, or
I want to know
I'm
one
into
thing.
that,
If I'm watching a fucking basketball game, can you shut the fuck up and cook dinner?
Yep.
I don't need you to wash my clothes. I don't need you to pay my bills.
No.
Bitch, I just need you to leave me the fuck alone.
Can I get a back rub my back and rub my feet?
I don't mean to call nobody out their names, and I don't mean to disrespect nobody, you know, nothing like that. But I am 100. I'm gonna keep this shit real. I just need you to let me be in my own peace, and my own peace is my own mind, my own time, my own set.
Let me elaborate on that. So when I was a teenager,
My bad, Luke.
I heard a song, and I
For
didn't
what?
cut you off.
Huh?
I heard a song.
I'm just saying.
The
Nigga, you
song,
doing fucking great, nigga.
the song,
Ain't no my bad
100,
shit.
100.
Yeah.
The song was, "If You Don't Know Me By Now," but at the time I didn't know who had originally sung it, so it was Simply Red that sung it back in the 80s, right?
You
Didn't understand that shit until I got in my 30s. Then I understand. So how I feel, the reason why I bring that up is how I feel right now. If you don't know me by now, then motherfucker, you will never, ever know me.
Yep.
No.
That's real.
And to me, that's the mantra of a man.
It
Why
is.
are you with me? You're not going to be able to change me.
No.
You see what I'm saying? Now, the one thing I will do is because I'm a man, and I'm very democratic about certain shit, so I'll be able to
Accommodate
I'll be able to
your feelings.
not conform, but what's the word?
Accommodate your feelings to make you feel suffice in this situation in our life.
I'm with you on that, yeah. So to me, that's it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Or we can come to a mutual understanding about certain shit.
Because I made an
You know what I'm
agreement
saying? Yes.
with you.
So
Yes.
And I
But that's
love
it.
you. I want to be with you.
Yep.
But you got to understand that my way is my way.
Exactly.
You can't change my way.
Yes, you go. Yes.
I've been on this motherfucker for 50 fucking years.
Yes.
And I've
You're
learned.
48, almost 49.
I've been here for 51, going on 52, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, trust me. When I know what's my way, it is what it is. I can sit there and look at you in your eye, and you can tell me 1,002 different ways of how it should be or what you want and all this other shit. And if I look at you and say,
You should know what the fuck. Yes.
That means I know what the fuck you talking about and what the fuck I'm finna move and do.
So what I want to say
is.
So what I want to say is that I have a woman.
Nigga, you on the fucking phone?
I am, because I want her to hear this shit. Because shut up, just be quiet,
Yes, he
babe.
did.
I did. I have to. Be quiet. You on the podcast. Shut up. Just be quiet, baby. Just be quiet. So the only reason I'm doing this is because I want her to understand
You
that
can see the graph.
we've been into it lately and shit like that. But as a woman, she understands. And she the shit that we talking about, she get for the most part. She do slip. We all do. I slip. The fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I'm not putting shit on her.
No one's perfect.
But this woman, and I want the podcast to see, hear, whoever on there, go back and watch it. This woman has assumed my character. She has taken the bullshit that I bring to the table. And I bring bullshit. I mean, I hope that I projected that in the beginning.
We all do.
And she takes that. And I appreciate that. And that's why I'm doing this right now. I'm lit as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I'm lit as fuck. But as men, that this is what we all saying right now is that there are certain types of people that take the bullshit, like white women. We run to white women when
Not to put me back on there.
you said what? we'll run to white women if a black woman is too strong. My woman is very strong, and she's a fighter. I had a blackout, I think, one time. Y'all didn't see it, did y'all? Oh, okay.
I won't say it on the podcast.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, she did hit me, officer. Milwaukee Police Department.
No.
She struck first.
We ain't doing that.
We ain't doing that.
Never mind, brown deer. Don't listen.
Yeah, don't tell me. No. We ain't doing that.
It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. She hit me. But no, she assumes the bullshit that I come with, and I assume the bullshit that she comes with because she does. We all do. We have to find the equal medium.
Everybody was with somebody at once upon a time, so unfortunately, everybody bring the extracurricular bullshit,
and we all have
to
pasts.
the new. Yeah, that's my point.
Presents,
everybody
and we all have
dealt
futures.
with other motherfuckers that they dealt with before they dealt with you.
Yep.
And they bring that bullshit to your table.
Yep.
That you never had at your table.
And it's
you
your
bring
choice.
your bullshit to their table that they never had at their table.
And it's your choice to deal with it. And we'll work this shit out as we go.
Yep.
I'm a party animal. I'm a ladies' man. I like to be in the women's face. When I go to a party, that's what I like to do. I don't want to be in you niggas' faces.
He about to get his ass whooped.
No, I'm not. Because we had the conversation. We had the conversation earlier today. But like the conversation we had is, I let these hoes know that I got a woman. I let them know, hey, my girl. We was at a party and we was dressed the same. My bitch over there. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, baby, because you the baddest bitch. But my girl over there, and she came and she had a problem, and we discussed that situation. Why do you have a problem when I'm letting these motherfuckers know? I'm the life of the party. That's my MO. That's why you with me, right? You wanted the life of the party. You wanted a Chris Brown. Am I Chris Brown? You talking? Oh, you heard the applause in the background? Thank you. Be quiet, babe, because you on live. You don't get to talk. This is the man's. This is straight forms. The man shit. Listen, baby. If you want to be on, no.
You just spoke about that.
I'm finna.
What did you just say?
What I say?
You said she what?
What?
Very strong.
Yeah. She is, but she's not allowed to talk on the man's forum. Because her people need to have their own shit. Like it's a woman's. Don't one of the Cardi B got a talk show or some shit, don't she?
You really get into it tonight.
I'm not fighting tonight. You might need to come get me, goddammit.
Hey, I'm glad I'm off tomorrow, man. Bro, your ass out.
Hey, drop me off at the crib.
Two of your brothers right here next to you, first and foremost, and she gonna be looking upside her head.
I know.
I like my Italian beef, nigga.
Talking to me some background music.
Thank you.
I like my Italian beef.
Nah, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, I love you, baby.
Again,
I will talk to you. I will see you later.
This one keep going out.
If you want a women's podcast, I think that Nancy Pelosi or who? Nancy Pelosi, no. Well, Camilla got one. Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Is there a heart? Is there a heart in the house tonight? Stand up.
Nah, happy Valentine's Day. Hello. Okay, happy Valentine's Day. I had to get my shit in.
Hello. Is this live? Is this on? Is this on? Is this on right now?
I'm cool. I ain't gotta buy shit. I bought some flowers.
Hey, no, dude. We ain't got copyright.
Ooh, yeah.
We ain't got copyright. Goddamn, stop that shit.
Right, you finna get us fucked
hold on.
up.
Why that shit just hit me now?
Hey, nigga. Hey. This episode is not getting monetized.
This music.
You ain't gotta worry about that shit.
This moment.
Go and play that music.
Take us the fuck out, though.
I hear
They didn't fuck with it.
Yeah, that's Yep Man.
I hear him talking. I don't never hear none of y'all saying shit.
You don't hear none of us?
No. I hear him.
Oh. Well, that's Yep Man right there.
Yep.
So, with that being said, like, goddamn, we are literally over. Way over the motherfucking hours. And you know what? The good thing I get to say is, it ain't my fault.
Hey, people say they can hear me. That's like a commercial. That's because I use the Blue Yeti microphone.
It's the producer fault. Oh, shit. We do not own the right rights to any of the music that is being played in the background. We do not own any of the rights.
Nope, we don't even know them niggas.
Nigga, you could play what's the name too though.
Who? Which one?
You already know. You already know. But they like to sue.
How you just gonna get on me about motherfucking
Dude said that.
Because we already demonetized at this point.
I said the same shit. I said the same shit to you.
This nigga was just on.
But all I'm saying is,
recognize that fast.
hey, one thing I'm trying to say is,
now let me go.
Because some niggas like to sue. They letting this shit pass on the motherfucking podcast right now. Everybody doing this. It's too many. Hold up, it's too many Nick Ross to shut down right now.
Drake,
playing
I didn't have no mustard on my hamburger. I promise.
I said, hey Drake, I hear you like him young.
Ooh.
Yeah, fucking you too close to Drake. He gonna come across the Canadian border.
Man,
he can't though. Trump. He got to talk to Trump.
Hold up.
He gonna get his ass whooped. But he trying to come across that border.
My phone died, but first and foremost, it's already official. He's Champagne Don. Like, dude, you're not a gangster. You can't
Champagne
fight.
Poppy. No
Champagne
homo.
Dude, who say Poppy? Like, dude.
That's his name.
Look. Yeah,
I said no.
I want to be called.
No.
Hold on. I want to be called Poppy by the right Latino. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody Poppy.
Holmes, you know?
It's
that
Zaddy.
lady.
They
like,
call you that. They call
that's
you
what like,
Zaddy.
hey, Papi. Like, dude, I ain't gonna lie. The Centaur's lady, nigga almost melted for a second. Like, wait a minute.
I won't even call her bro.
And she was short too. She was 2 inches
right?
off of being a dwarf, huh?
I said I won't even call bro by his name.
You stupid.
I don't. I just can't. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't resonate. But yeah, you know.
Type shit.
I'm just saying, you know.
Type shit.
We talk
offline. We'll continue this conversation offline.
But yeah.
All right. Well, it's the end of the night and it's Thursday.
Hey,
it's
like
almost
that,
Friday. It's Freestyle Friday. So go ahead.
Hey, what up, bro?
We finna freestyle.
You know what I mean?
Bro, I don't know. Like, I died. My phone died. I don't know if the divas in them is still open. I don't know.
This
what
should be
time
cold. Let's
like,
freestyle. Y'all ready?
No.
No.
I'm saying, like, if we go, we can go. But
We in the basement and he
What?
Damn. No, I was listening.
Nigga,
So I was
fuck
listening
both
to
of you motherfuckers. I don't look shit like
Nah,
nigga. First and foremost,
I was
nigga.
listening to Shade
I
45.
might not been listening, but yeah, nigga, I heard that shit.
Bro, I was listening to Shade 45 and everybody they brought on, they was like, all right, freestyle. And then every time it was like every 5 people that got ready to start rapping, they start the gunshots like bo 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 bo. That shit was weak. Cut that shit off. It was so funny. And the last 3 nights I've been listening to that shit on the radio.
Why, Sway?
Go ahead, spit something.
Why, Sway?
Why not?
Why, Sway?
Why not?
Sway.
That'd be cold to end straight forms with straight spitting. There you go.
Nigga, I don't flow. First and foremost, nigga, I'm a DJ. I DJ. I DJ. I don't flow.
Well, then you need to pull a beat in, and then we'll get in this motherfucker, and it'll be like, the Breakfast Club. You know how DJ Envy be like, go ahead, call 805 1051.
DJ make that shit way before.
3 days
he don't
before,
do that.
yep.
Yeah, he don't do that shit during the motherfucker.
Try to harmonize. I can do like the bass parts of it.
Niggas ain't rap man since what, 90?
Yep. Exactly.
90?
Don't do that because I can still spit though.
90
I can
like
still
90,
spit.
dog.
Hey man, I could do a rhyme.
Everybody thought they could rap back then.
Yeah, I can.
On the bus stop. At the bus stop.
I'm from 07. 07. What's happening?
Everybody acting bad, but somebody got to do it.
On the G.
Yeah, on the G. I'll say it. And staying 10 toes strong.
Big G. Yep. Big G. Big G. Packers.
Yep.
Big B used to rap.
You lying.
Nope.
Byron! That nigga used to rap? I'm finna call this nigga right now. Yeah, on the G. Yes, absolutely, because that is his name. He ain't got no cases. The fuck, he got cases of cheese
Hershey chocolate sauce in his tow truck.
I'm finna call this nigga. He used to rap, bro.
That's what we saying.
Delicious.
You fuck you.
For those that are still following us, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually surprised.
I want to know.
I'm actually surprised y'all are still following us, and I appreciate
really?
it. I really do. Hopefully that y'all are subscribers and that y'all like.
He probably at the bar
and all that stuff, because like man, we ranting and raving and went going in, and we like 3 hours strong, almost 4 hours on this fucking podcast.
Hey, you.
Nah, I'm not drunk.
You know a nigga. Oh, I just sent Big J the picture of my mic.
I started drinking
And
that.
pause.
Motherfucker. It's kicking in.
Hey, yo, you just sent Kool with a picture of your mic.
No, bro.
Yeah, I sent the picture. I said to pause that shit. But
Jay.
yeah, you know you all. I got Excedrin and cod liver oil pills up in the background and shit. Like, oh damn.
Section over here.
What the hell that got to do with you being drunk?
No, we're not. I'm not.
You ain't listen to Yes Man.
No, I didn't.
This is normal. After you start feeling it, you get to talk about whatever. And my first thing is when I first walked in, I told him, I said, dog, you want me to come in and co-host with you? He's like, yeah. I said, you know I'm not a talkative motherfucker, dog, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what he said.
What did that happen?
That blue cup.
But I told him, I said, once you get to talking about your conversation, man, we get to talking. Like last night, all of us got to talking like a motherfucker. Well, you got talking the most.
Yeah. Fuck you.
You
I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. I was drunk as fuck at work this morning.
Nigga, you drinking Evan Williams, nigga. Who the fuck drink Evan Williams?
I've never had it before.
Evan Williams it
They
just
gave
sounds
it to
like
us.
it gets you fucked
That
up.
was the shit they gave us at Roundup. That's been in my bag since Roundup.
Nigga, I ain't. Dude,
that shit been in my
Loco
bag.
got me to drink
What they give
Evan
you?
Williams. I'm not drinking Evan Williams ever again.
Bro, I've never had that shit before.
That's the shit.
You want some more?
Hold on, did you get some of the blue bottle?
Oh, the blue bottle, that's
blue
tight
bottle.
too. Yeah, that shit tight too. I'm
Nigga,
finna go home.
Hold up, nigga. You know I got real tequila. You know I got real tequila.
Yeah,
huh?
man. Yes, man.
Yeah, man. What you got to say?
Hey, niggas had a great conversation tonight. Got good advice. Still gonna go fuck up, but
On the G.
it was good advice.
Who the fuck don't fuck
I'm a
up,
man
man?
of God. I'm a fuck up.
Look, hold
That's
up,
where
man.
you learn is
Everybody
you fuck
fucks up. Like,
Hey,
let's keep that shit a buck.
Player fuck up.
Females
for real.
always try to act like they don't fuck up. Y'all fuck up. Y'all
Yeah, they
fuck
do.
up the most.
They do.
First
That's
and
why they
foremost,
pH balance
y'all
be off.
fuck, yeah, type shit. And then men fuck up because women fuck up. Men fuck up because women fuck up.
She be
Let's
like,
keep this
you
shit a
knocked
buck.
my pH balance off. Nah, bitch, your pH balance was off when I
Unfortunately,
got
we ain't
here.
got
Goddammit.
no
Hey.
more females on
I ain't
here
got no
right
pH.
now
The fuck?
to go for the argument, but women fuck up the most. Like, dude, hold up. Like, dude, look.
Thank you.
Ladies, I'm gonna say how y'all fucked up. Y'all got y'all daughters out here walking around with see-through shirts on, with no bras,
Heels on and
none
shit.
of that shit, and thinking that they cute. Guess what? They got that shit from you, motherfucker. So you fucked up because you did that shit, and you thought you was gonna get you a baller, motherfucker. And like they hold up. What they said was this: a female wear less clothes, hoping that the right motherfucker see it, but want to cover up when the wrong motherfucker is looking. Attention. So if I feel like you got the money and everything else, you can see these titties that everybody else can see, but when I see that you see my titties or my ass that's showing,
Why you looking?
why are you looking? You thirsty. You a thirsty ass nigga. No, I'm not thirsty, bitch. You got titties and ass showing. I'm a man. So let's respect the fact that I'm a man. Bitch, I'm not walking around with my dick hanging out, because if you was, you would be looking too. Oh, you a thirsty bitch. Why you looking at my dick hanging out?
And
You a
scientifically,
thirsty
men
bitch.
drink more water than women do. So scientifically, we're not as thirsty as women are. I'm just saying that.
because we already drink.
We drink more water than
We
women
drink.
do.
And that's all, he's also making a play on the fact that the pH balance thing.
Yeah. Did he just Kendrick Lamar you all? Did he just Kendrick Lamar you?
Say women, I see your pH balance off.
I went over like my head. I was like, damn, you know this one.
What do women like to say? I don't drink water. I can't drink water. Like, well, and that's why your pH balance off. Yeah.
Hey, but look, but what you were just saying, that was exactly true. What's gotta happen is that this nigga.
Yeah, man. Crack it up. Yeah, man. Crack it up in the background.
I don't want to say it, but chicks that don't drink water always get cheated on.
Right here on Straight From Us podcast. If you didn't know, you get cheated on because you do not drink
we finna
enough
go
water.
viral and all
Hey, bro.
They ain't gonna have no bitches.
Hey, bro, I swear to God, every man that heard that woman say, you know, I'm not feeling well. I don't drink water. I need to stop drinking soda. Bitch, what do you drink? You don't drink water?
And you
What
ain't
the fuck?
sucking dick enough.
Liquor.
What
you really literally.
Oh, they ain't getting that vitamin D.
This vitamin.
They ain't getting that vitamin D.
You need this vitamin.
I ain't never met no woman that says that they don't drink water.
Yeah,
and
I don't like water.
Yeah,
Hold up.
they iron low, all that shit, and they don't suck dick enough.
I don't like
Hold
water.
up. A lot of them,
motherfuckers that suck dick, they pH balance be on
A
point.
lot of them ain't trying to swallow because they act like they don't want the vitamin D. But all the females that swallow getting that vitamin D is
Swear to
doing
God.
very
Hey,
great right now.
we not on no
health-wise
bullshit right
and
now.
otherwise.
And all I can say is we appreciate you.
Every woman I know that loves sucking dick, she have a bottle of water unsealed. It be sealed. She be like, here go a bottle of water, babe. And then I go over to the crib. This is before I got in a relationship, but hey, no, this is before I got in a relationship. But the motherfucker be like, babe, you good? I get off the bike. Look, I ain't had my bike in a year and a half, so that lets you know. But this was before that. But motherfucker be like, babe, here go a bottle of water. You know what I'm saying? You know, bitches used to be like,
some
hey,
pineapples and strawberries, some
What?
Hershey
Don't
chocolate
do that.
kisses.
That's a whole
This
different
is
woman.
what I want
She was
you-
from the
hold up.
Amazon.
These are hold
She
up.
was from the
hold up.
Amazon.
Hey,
That
hold up.
bitch,
That's
she
how,
ate
hold up.
fruit.
That's how you tell the difference between swallowers and non-swallowers.
Watermelon.
'Cause swallowers know what they want and what they're getting, so they giving you the flavor that they want at that time for the nutrients that they want in their body.
Yeah.
So when they swallow,
I
they
thought
gonna
she
give
was a
you
user.
strawberries, pineapples.
I thought she was a
and
user.
Hershey kisses and
Because she
other
wanted to
things.
suck the juice out of me, and I didn't understand.
suck your soul.
And then she had fruits
Suck
and
your soul.
vegetables, all kind of shit. She cooked healthy food and shit. And I'm just like, why I gotta eat this? Because I just, it was good. Don't
she
get
knew
me
she
wrong.
was swallowing your
She
soul.
was from the
Years
islands.
ago, that she knew she was swallowing your soul.
5, at least.
Oh my bad.
5, at least. It was a long time
She
ago.
was
I don't even
preparing.
remember.
Hold up. She was preparing the meal for what she was going to devour later on that evening.
Swear to God, though.
Because
Swear to
she
God.
knew, okay, I'm finna feed you this.
Yeah.
When I get ready to do this,
Bet you thirsty.
it's gonna kick in at this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
She knew the motherfucking count that she needed to do. How many times she needed to go down and up on that motherfucker? Like Bernie Mac said, it's a count. Like Bernie Mac said, it's 50 pumps. Like Bernie Mac said, it's 50 pumps. If you don't believe me, count it. So the females that's true motherfucking head
doctors,
we're gonna say doctors. I ain't gonna say head hunters. You got
Ooh,
head hunters.
I'm
The
scared
head
of
hunters,
them.
the head
I'm
hunters
scared
might
of
be
them.
worse than the dead doctors.
Ooh,
The head
they
doctors.
are. They are.
Because the head doctors know, oh, all I gotta do is this. I'm gonna feed you this
Head hunter
so
had
I
you go
can get
home
this.
late.
Hold up. They already orchestrated. I'm gonna feed you this so I can get this.
Yeah.
But all I gotta do is go up and down this many times and that motherfucker gonna shoot up. I'm gonna swallow and I'm good.
You ever fuck with a bitch from the Dominican Republic and had some marijuana? That shit, it's good for you. It's good for your stomach, your gut, and all
Dude,
that
it's
shit.
a midget
You
in
get
the
your dick
Dominican.
hard,
It's a
and let me
midget.
tell you something. They do something to
It's
you.
a midget in
They
the
do
Dominican.
something to you.
Micro, bro. You gotta say micro.
Micro
Oh,
what?
well, it's a
Call her
micro in the Dominican. Like right now, she is the.
Let me
I
tell
think
you
I sent you a video. I sent both of y'all a video.
Yeah.
That particular one from the Dominican. Like, dude, she beastie.
Oh, you talking about little baby?
She beastie.
Listen, hey.
Dominic, she beastie.
So I was trying to go back to the Dominican, but I got caught. And
she got her own store, so now I know where the store at.
A
So I
store?
Yeah,
What does she do at that store?
She sells
pussy.
No,
Hey, bro, this is what I gotta deal with when we out.
She sells
right? And they
artifacts.
be
She sells clothing.
Yeah, and I'll be like, what? Huh? I'm too old for this.
But you got
Babe,
it, bro.
I'm not
But you got
going
it.
because
You
she
got it.
sells pussy at that store, but I'm gonna
She
go
don't
to the
sell
Dominican
pussy
Republic.
at that store because
She
her
don't?
dude is there at the store with her. She
Good,
don't
thank
sell
God.
pussy.
So I'm gonna go with him. But I gotta make sure he's safe.
Allegedly.
I'm going with him to make sure he's safe.
No.
I gotta go with him to make sure he's
Say,
safe.
niggas gonna need 36 roses,
I have
a
not.
giant teddy bear, a 900-piece chocolate.
Man, the whole
hold on.
It's the day before fucking Valentine's Day.
Hey, hold up. Bullshit ain't nothing. I follow her.
Shit,
I follow her.
niggas.
She's the only.
It's
She's
20
the only.
26 minutes.
Hey, hold up. What did you say? Hold up. What did you say? What? Call them what?
What?
What did you
Little
say,
people.
call 'em? Little people.
Micro.
Okay. Micro.
Micro.
She's the only micro that has not. So far, I haven't seen. Got a fan page. For you page. She's the only one.
She ain't met a nigga from
even
Milwaukee
the brat,
yet.
even the brat, the one from Chicago.
Thumb wrestlers.
Thumb
wrestlers. Okay, so the one from Chicago.
No,
hold up.
They're called branch wrestlers.
Hold up. The one from Chicago. The one from Chicago.
What is that?
She got a. The one from Chicago. The Brat. T-Baby the Brat. She got her OnlyFans page, and I'm like, God damn. Wait a minute. I always thought her titties was nice, but they kind of look semi-fake. But you know, I know a fake titty when I see one. So I've been trying to scope, but I got to see another video.
Hey,
I got to see another video. But her ass is hers.
Hey, here's the question.
And then you got Tanya. Tanya busting it open. She
fake
doing
titties
porno.
and fake ass.
I don't want neither.
No. I'd rather have fake titties than fake ass.
No, I don't.
No.
Have you ever sucked a fake? Hey, hold up. Have you ever sucked a fake titty before?
Yes.
Have you?
Yes.
So have you sucked a fake titty and then all the skin and the nipple went up into your mouth like chitlins and it was a bowl?
No, because it was a good fake titty. So the fake titty
that's what
that I
happened
had,
to me.
she had breast cancer and one titty got removed and she got a nice fake titty but her regular titty was nice too.
That was about 7 years ago, right?
Yeah, absolutely. But let me tell you something. Hey, them titties was tittying, goddammit.
All I can say is,
Thank you for asking me that question to clarify for everybody, anybody that's listening, babe. If you're listening,
augmentation.
I sucked them titties, and they wasn't bad. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hold up. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Now you got me thinking.
You want me name?
Name.
Precious.
Hey, niggas.
Oh,
whoa.
Nigga, we don't all hurt no loyalty. Fuck that shit. Fuck that bitch.
Hey, yeah,
She had fake titties?
You mean Peaches Precious? Oh, my bad.
Oh, no.
Huh? I ain't know Precious had fake titties.
Yeah. This is nice.
That's what I'm saying, because fake titties wasn't even heard of back then.
Which Precious he talking about?
You know she had fake titties.
You know what I'm talking about?
Precious married to an old white man right now to get out the hood because she thought somebody was gonna kill her.
pass me them crackers.
You got fake titties?
Yeah, that was back in the 90s.
Cool with pass me them crackers, nigga.
Hey,
Whoa.
popular back in the 90s, man.
They ain't nothing in there.
They weren't. This was late 90s. Yeah, she ended up getting
They weren't.
She got them.
I gotta call my girl back. Hey, baby, fry me some fish. Fuck y'all. No, I don't even want none of them damn crackers. Man, I'm finna do it because she finna cook me some. I ain't worried about it, nigga. Watch this. I bet you she cooked me some. Watch this.
All right, dog.
We
follow him too.
Hey. Hey, babe. Yeah, you got something? You got something to cook?
Huh?
I'm finna be on my way. You got something to make? I'm hungry. What you gonna make?
I made pepper steak.
You got pepper steak for me?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be there like 30 minutes. You good?
I'm hungry too.
All right, man.
100 said he hungry
Hey, we
too, so
all
make
coming.
me double, and then
We
I'll
all
just
coming.
eat his portions.
We all
I'll
coming.
eat his portions.
You on the podcast right now. We all coming to get some pepper steak.
You took me out some fish?
I took you out fish too.
You gonna fry it?
We don't want no fish. We want the steak.
We all on
I
our
want
way.
the fish.
We all on our way.
You can have the fish, nigga. You gonna get some gray in your motherfucking mustache.
You heard me? They finna drop me off.
That's why your beard
All
about
I want to know is, ain't
he
no
coming-
grits involved.
He coming to eat your fish. He went fishing.
Hey,
He
no,
coming to
she
eat your
did.
fish.
No,
grits,
so
right?
pause. Dog, she did throw grits on a nigga back in the day. She did. No.
Hey,
But she
before you
know,
know how to cook.
babe. You threw grits on that nigga, right?
Hell yeah.
You did, right?
Hell yeah.
You'll throw grits on me?
Let me do the phone.
In 2.5 seconds.
You'll throw grits on me?
In 2.5 seconds.
You right? And what you gonna do?
2.5
You gonna meet who? Who you gonna meet? You gonna throw the second you throw them grits on me, who you gonna meet? Who?
Shit, I'm gonna be gone.
Yeah, you gonna meet the Lord. You gonna meet Allah.
You gonna meet Satan?
Who else? Yeah, all them niggas. Yeah, absolutely. She knows what's up. So she could throw them on me. That's fine. I'm cool with it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Babe, you want to argue?
No, babe. I don't want to argue. I just want to speak truth.
He want to come
The
and eat your
truth.
catfish.
What's gonna happen?
Come do. He want
What's
to come and
gonna
eat your
happen?
catfish.
I just want to come eat something good
He want to come and eat your catfish.
and then some ass.
So
You got
make
some
sure-
ass for me?
Make sure you
Hey,
clean
bye.
it.
I'm finna go to sleep. Bye.
Make sure you clean
How
it.
you gonna go to sleep and I ain't gonna eat nothing?
He eating catfish and ass tonight.
He wants something.
You on the podcast? You embarrassing me right now.
He eating catfish and tonight.
He want to return the favor.
He eating catfish and chitlins
Okay,
tonight.
she got the T virus.
Hey, you got a choker and you ain't even there.
Right. I
Damn.
didn't know I choke her when I'm not around. She know how to
I don't
cough.
know your name, but
Babe, you kind of giving those one vibes that we had like about 4 years ago. I hope you don't got COVID now. Come on, now, don't do that to her. Don't do
No,
that.
she got no. She had bronchitis. I beat her ass.
Hold up. Crash said he's coming to dye his beard tonight. He's putting.
I'm eating pussy. I'm eating pussy tonight.
Deep
Yes.
into the pussy tonight.
I'm eating pussy.
He
So
gonna
can
come
I
out
get
with
something
gray
to
hair.
eat? Are you cooking for me or no?
He got to have the gray streaks in his beard to show that he really did something.
All right, I love
He
you.
ain't did something. He got the gray streaks in his beard.
Before we get there.
Yeah. No, she know. I'm on that. We done got into it over that shit.
Let's raise the glass.
Yeah.
The good women. That's what I'm talking about.
Decent women. Now we ain't gonna say good because I'm not gonna give her shit that's outside of. Oh, they
2
on
cups
the
empty.
side. Huh?
2 cups empty. Hold on.
2 cups what?
Empty.
Shit here.
100 to tell you what I'm gonna say. If she's cooking for you, motherfucker,
Sign him out. Goddamn it.
cherish that.
No, absolutely. That's why I go home every night, drunk as fuck. Yes. No. And she cook good too. She fried catfish for a nigga. I be drunk as fuck. 3 o'clock in the morning. I come rolling in. Y'all was. That's why I called her, bro. That's
6, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
6, right?
Yes. And she 46.
So listen, if you get 48, you're gonna appreciate the home cooked meal, motherfucker.
What I'm saying to you
Because
is.
we gotta worry about diabetes and cholesterol.
So what I'm saying to you is that's why I called her. Is because I respect her. She let me get away with my bullshit. Bro, I go on cruises by myself. I travel outside the country by myself. She don't ask me no motherfucking questions. That's a good motherfucking woman. She don't get no fuck. As long as I come home, I have to go fuck hard now. I have to fuck super hard now. Probably twice.
He gotta take that pill.
I ain't
and a
got no
honey
blue
pack.
chew. Y'all got some blue chew?
He gotta take that pill and a honey pack.
Yeah, cause she gonna be like, nigga.
Sharp, my nigga.
Yeah.
I
But
don't need no Rose Sparks.
no, that motherfucker, I got a good ass woman, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, and that's why I appreciate her, and that's why I said what I said earlier.
All jokes aside, I'm gonna say
That's why I
this.
said what I said
for,
earlier.
For what bro went through and everything, and he always been a stand-up guy, and I'm not only saying that because that's my brother. I normally used to say my little brother, but that's my brother, and I've seen some of the relationships he's been through. He always been a stand-up guy. He always did his motherfucking thing. He always respect his lady. He actually took his ladies out to shit that he been through. The norm, you know. And I gotta say, you know,
is she ghetto?
This one that he's with, I get that stamp of approval. God damn it, because she's what most motherfuckers is gonna look for in a woman. Most niggas is gonna envy this nigga like how they been doing for the longest, and hate on this nigga because the type of female that he got. And most motherfuckers want that.
So I got into some trouble because I went on. I go on cruises by myself, right? She lets me go on cruises by myself, and
you sure you want to go there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there because
You
we've had that conversation.
But you sure?
Absolutely. Yep. And I want her to watch this shit.
Right.
I have friends that I have met on my first cruise
Let her know
that
it's
have
4
gone
stars.
on multiple cruises with me. I let her know this. Hey, so and so coming, so and so there. Okay, females, males, whatever. No, I probably won't be because she do get a little jealous. You feel me? But my woman understands. She's like, okay, she let me do my thing. We went out, me and my woman went out 2 weeks ago. We went to the 90s Cafe, which we should go to because y'all love that shit. Because they play that shit from the 90s. The white people shit, the black people shit, it's cracking.
Let me know. I'll take my lady to that with you.
Yes, she would like that.
Let me know.
Like we went
go.
to the karaoke bar.
Mm-hmm.
It's dope. But it's a lot of young white people. But us black folks remember the 90s.
Why do we always have fun with all the white people?
Because black folks act funny. They act funny when it comes to that shit.
Two key words.
Because they just catching on.
Young.
Yes, that's true. But
We just had that conversation. We say,
older black people be like, they don't want to hear Backstreet Boys. But you know the songs that the Backstreet Boys sang. Or the shit that Timberland was playing, hey, with I can't remember the girl name, but whatever. But yes. Yes. Thank you. So they was playing that shit. So my girl, she used to dance back in the day. She don't dance no more. So they was playing 90s shit, early 2000s shit. And I was acting a fool because this is what I grew the fuck up to. This is where I came alive to. We got into it because I was doing the most. I was party rocking in the house tonight. Yeah, I did that. I went crazy. The fuck? Yeah, I did.
Hell yeah, she probably didn't understand what the fuck is you doing.
She
Wait,
didn't. She didn't. But I had all the energy, and I'm 36 years old. And the young people was like,
You always had all that.
I did. That's true. What he says is not a lie. But I went crazy. And me and my girl got into it because I did the most and she wasn't doing enough. We came together afterwards and we had a discussion about that shit.
So what y'all come to?
So
I'm a party animal, she not.
All right. So I'm finna interject. I'm finna help you out. I'm finna get you to this point, and you don't have to respond.
Okay.
Just listen.
Yep.
In the 90s, early 90s, so everybody that was like 70, 77, 78 down.
Mm-hmm.
So when all the party came out, the scene where, you know what I'm saying, we get out, there were a few that was like you.
Mm-hmm.
They want to get out and they want to be the ones out there.
We talking about biking shit now?
Just people, period.
Right.
Just in that point. In the 70s, that generation's 60, 68, 70, 77, 78. Yeah, about 76 were the ones that sat back and was like, paid attention to a lot of shit. So as we grew up, that's all we did was like really pay attention to shit because the shit fit us because we were in the 60s and we were in the disco areas of the 70s.
Okay.
So it was like we were trying to figure our shit out. So when the 80s hit, is this a part of us or is not?
No, because y'all
No, just hear me out.
Okay.
So it's either we was a party. So it was either coke, weed, party, disco, halfway in, halfway out, and then guess what? Rap. So then it was like, which one fit us?
Rap.
Nah, none of that shit fit us. Because we was like paranoid, walking around, trying to pay attention to every fucking thing in the world. Looking at this, looking at that, paying attention to this, paying attention to that, because we were hit for so many different eras. And that was just the age level. Now you got.
Said he don't talk.
But that's some real shit.
No.
That shit
But now,
he's saying some valid shit.
But now,
he's saying valid shit. Go ahead.
But now you in the 80s, then you turn around, now you got black and white.
Yeah.
There wasn't no Latinos, there wasn't no Asians, none of that shit. It was black or you was white.
Wait.
Real shit.
Explain.
In Milwaukee, was.
Oh no, because you know what I'm saying?
In general. He's talking about in general. That's real.
Because in general,
Pinky got a PP, nigga.
So I went to Carlton Elementary.
Carlton school?
Carlton Elementary, right there on fucking Silver Spring. Silver Spring, 42nd and Silver Spring. So I went there, and that was the first taste of fucking racism I've ever known. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the neighborhood of. I take it back. I went to Our Avenue. We moved out to Sherman and Custard, and then I had to go to school at Carlton. Was that Carlton? Right there, Silver Spring. Anyway, I went to school there, man. First taste of fucking racism ever. I go in, and yeah, I'm a little black kid. You know what I'm saying? But I'm almost crash color. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little lighter. Going through that bullshit or whatnot. So it was rough.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, am I black? Am I white? I don't know none of this shit. We didn't we didn't determine that we were black or we were white. We were fucking kids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We were kids coming up in the age of fucking Wisconsin.
Here's the truth right
Milwaukee.
here. Here's the truth
The
right
fucked up
here.
part about it is before I even realized that, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I was born on Fifth and Ring. I'm down there. You know what I'm saying? And
he was in our area, bro.
And most people didn't really cross like 8th and they didn't cross.
You didn't cross that bridge because that was that gangland right there.
You crossed the bridge.
If you was on this side of the bridge, which was the 9th side, that was G's side. So if you got on that, 8th and 9th is the G side. 7th, 6th, 4th, 3rd,
all
2nd,
the way down.
1st, all vice lord side.
I don't know, because the era he's talking about was like what, early 80s, bro.
Nah, bro.
Let's see his area, bro. What he's saying. So when you cross that bridge, like he said, like it was almost like the same lunatics. When you cross that bridge,
almost.
That's what I say. It's almost. It's almost.
Yeah. Almost.
Back in the early 80s,
almost.
It wasn't
So no, it was.
It was.
It was. But it was to the point where when we moved, all my neighbors, I lived in McGovern Park area.
Okay.
Sherman and Custer. And I put it like this. This how much of a rural area was. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar family stayed right up the street, right around the corner from where we used to play. You know what I'm saying? And that was like suburbs.
Yeah.
To them,
Sherman
to us.
area was suburbs for a while.
Yeah. So 2 blocks up, before you even got to like 51st Street, there was nothing but white people, dog. McGovern Park was completely white people.
Yep.
Like I played baseball, softball, all that shit in McGovern Park in the early 80s.
Yeah.
And the shit was weird because when
all of them was white homeowners.
Because when I went to the elementary school right there on Silver Spring, that was the first time I ever knew about racism.
Mm-hmm.
And my brother taught me how to fight. And I was happy because I didn't get picked on after the next day I had to go back to school.
Mm-hmm.
And he taught me how to fight.
Because you fought, so you.
And he was like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, next time this happened, hit the motherfucker in their shit, basically, and just don't stop until somebody pull you off. All right, cool, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
But the moral of the story is back in before the 80s. Racism was so fucking heavy here that most people didn't even realize.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having so much fun.
So when I finally moved off of like Sherman, and then we moved to 61st and Call.
Okay. Yeah.
So we read over. I take that back. 61st and Flores.
No, because
my neighbors across the street was dirt bike riders. You know what I'm saying? They jump ramps and shit like that, right? And everybody like above, like where you live now, bro, completely white.
Yeah.
Completely
I live in a white
white
neighborhood now. I live around there. So
you always lived in a white neighborhood.
Hey, they so completely white, man.
Nah, motherfucker. When I used to follow you home, my fault, bro. But he jumped in with that shit. I think he did it on purpose. Nigga, I used to have to follow you home. That was white motherfucking neighborhood. We both fucked up under the influence, liquor, and then some. Well, no, liquor, because we wasn't doing nothing else. So let me quit. Because motherfuckers like, oh, them niggas was doing drugs. No,
we straight liquor.
No, we wasn't doing drugs.
We're
straight
alcoholics.
Liquor. We was straight liquor.
Hi, my name is
I had
Crash.
to follow this nigga all the way to Sybaris, bro.
Yes.
Like, Sybaris.
Mequon.
Sybaris.
You went too far.
Quick Trip.
Nigga.
No, I let him there because I had to go to Quick Trip.
Back then,
I had to give me some chicken, nigga. Hey, he was like, I'm gonna turn around here.
Bro.
No, he didn't go far enough because he didn't get no chicken.
No, I wasn't trying to get no ticket, but I think that was a payback. I think that was payback because
When he took me to the fucking Salty Toad,
No,
nigga.
we took you to the Salty Toad. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let's keep this shit a buck. Hold
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Hold up.
Nigga, I almost went to jail going to the Salty Toad, nigga.
Jay, hold on. Let's keep this shit a buck. Okay.
$1.50, because that's how
Hold up.
fast y'all was
Okay,
going.
we're going to keep it $1.50. This nigga was official, unofficial Goodfella.
I first started riding
time.
3 days before this
That
happened.
motherfucker was always riding with us.
3 days.
Hold up. This nigga was always riding with us everywhere we went, everywhere we gone.
I rode with them for 3 days. 2 days.
It was longer than 3 days.
It
He's
wasn't.
lying.
It
God damn it.
wasn't.
And then we finally took him out to the Salty Toad.
Yeah, they did.
Because guess what? You ain't riding 3 days. You hitting the highway with GF.
I was.
Hands down. You're
I'm
not
that guy.
riding.
I'm
Hold
that
up.
guy. It was the first year I had a motorcycle.
Hold up. Jay, this is one thing I can say about being GF. You know a motherfucker is lying.
That's one thing you can say about
Yeah, you know a motherfucker is lying. And they said, man, I only rode 3 days, then I went and rode with GF. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because GF, you got to know how to ride. You got to know how to fucking ride. Because when we get on the highway, we get down.
So first day, if you meet me and I know how to ride, then I'm in. I'm in.
No, in general. In general, back then, no.
We're talking
no,
07.
hold up. Back then.
This was 07.
No.
This was 07. Couldn't ride.
No.
Niggas couldn't ride. This was
hold up.
2007.
All good fellas knew how to ride back then.
Not in
we
2007.
rolled like idiots. I'm not gonna lie. We rolled like idiots back then. Like motherfucker, hey nigga, I was doing everything that they did on Biker Boys just to show. Hey nigga, that shit real. Motherfucker, like, hold on, he on the side of his bike. Nigga, I'm on the side of my bike.
I was too. The fuck?
Hold on, nigga, we going up the bike, nigga.
Yeah,
Only thing I done had was my skid plate.
A lot of you niggas didn't know how to ride yet.
Look. When I say this,
Hey,
hold up.
You know, the funny shit is, they learn how to ride off of Biker Boys.
No. We didn't. Hold on. No. We did not learn how to ride off of Biker Boys. Once again, we rode and showed motherfuckers that what you see in Biker Boys, the tricks and the stunts that they're doing, is real.
Okay, so
we was showing this shit. So
time
when
and place
Crash
was 2008.
rode with us,
you're right.
I'm gonna ask you a
to
question.
Salty Toad.
Hey, where were you at in '94?
What was I at, 94?
Yeah.
I was 5 years old.
Where was you at in '94?
God damn.
No, I was young then.
Yeah, I was almost out of school.
He was
I was
10 years
almost out of
old.
school. I was almost out of high school.
He wasn't out of school yet.
Nah, I wasn't out of school yet. I was almost out of school.
I think he was like a freshman in high school.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Because 97 I graduated.
Yeah.
So in
That's
'94,
when you say
if you
94,
see
I'm
cat
like-
me, if you see cat me right now, in '94, me and my grandmother, we committed fraud. I think we robbed like 2 banks or some shit like that.
You just said you was in
So-
the 5th grade.
Exactly.
Shut the
So
fuck up.
no. If you see cat me, my name and my grandmother's name
That's
shows
totally
up in Wisconsin. Me and my grandmother's name. I had a job. No, pause. No, I had a job. Deny me the job. And I'm like, why did I get denied the job? And they were like, well, you didn't disclose that in 94, you and Miss Barbara Stone, which is my grandmother, robbed a federal facility or whatever it was. You could seek at me, whatever. And I said, really? I didn't disclose that to you. So I was born in '89. So in 1994, I was 5 years old.
So let me ask you a question. Was it like your uncle or something like that? You
No, it not related. Not related. My grandmother had nothing to do with it. It was not related. They just happened to have the same names because our names are kind of common.
Excuse me.
And in the state of Wisconsin. Hilarious. And I looked at this motherfucker and I was like, I don't even want to work here because you hunkies is that stupid that I gave you my birth date, my name and all that. I was 5 years old in 1994, motherfucker.
And you
I
robbing
actually
banks.
was turning 6. I
You
was
robbing
turning 6
Federal
years old.
Reserve.
I'm robbing banks and you denying me a job.
So Jay,
So 94.
So Jay, while we was out, the same shit Jay used to do
Look
with
it up
me.
though. You could look it up. Like I'm not
So-
bullshitting you. Like
so-
you could look that shit up.
So
fuck
Jay, the
them
same,
monkeys.
I ain't gonna look up your shit.
Dude said that. So the same shit that y'all used to do with me, getting me into the clubs, and I'm underage. That same thing I did with Crash.
Fuck
We took
him,
him all the
so-
way to Warshaw. We took him all the way to Waukesha. It took us a minute to get him in
Salty
Salty
Toe.
Toe.
Yeah,
So we had to go across the street to the other motherfucking bar across the street. He up in that motherfucker. This nigga, like he said, life of the party. Bullshit ain't nothing. Crash always been life of the fucking party. All the way back then. This motherfucker, I think he was like 18. He was 18. He was either 17, 18.
18,
But I think
yeah.
18 at that time. He in that motherfucker club. He dancing. So we finally found a way to get him in Salty Toe. So we leave that club, go to
Yeah.
Salty Toe.
I'll never
So when we
forget.
get to Salty Toe, we up in there, we kicking it. We got bitches all over Crash. Like, they all over
Crash
Crash.
had bitches all over Crash. Don't do that.
I'm like, okay, Crash had bitches all
I'm a
hey,
magnet.
You know what? Hold up. I would give him that. I would give him that. Crash had bitches all over.
I
Once
had
again,
bitches at the,
Crash was the life of the party. He had bitches at the other club. You know, so when we got ready to take off, some shit that happened out there, and bitches was jumping on the back of motherfuckers' bikes, and
Yeah.
we was pushing bitches off,
Yeah.
and we had to leave because we went back over to the other club. A fight broke out at the other club.
We took the fuck off.
So we took the fuck off, and then the bitch jumped on the back of my bike. As soon as I got ready to muff her off the back of my bike, I had to pull off with this bitch. This bitch jumped off the back of my bike. It's like I felt like I really lifted this bitch to her trick. Because she jumped on the back of my bike and went and started performing tricks. But we hit the highway. Crash was like, all right, I'm going to follow you, man, because I don't know how to get back.
I'd never been outside of
I don't know how to get
Milwaukee without my mom's type shit.
It was
like,
you
know
and
what I'm saying?
what, DJ?
Yes,
What was dude's name?
yes,
DJ.
exactly.
Okay,
Yep,
so
yep.
they was following me and Grip. So me and Grip.
It was like 6 of us.
So like the club that's fucked up when the club actually say you and bro can't ride together in the front ever.
So I had regular glasses on. Now,
Yeah,
mind
he
you,
did.
I normally ride with a helmet on because I just started riding.
Yeah.
I had regular glasses on. We on the highway.
Crash was out there riding with us. He rode all the way
I'm
there
trying
with
to
us.
be, nigga, I had a perm.
He damn near almost
I had
rode
a
all the way
perm.
back. So with that being said,
Yes.
me and Grip was taking off on the highway. So me and Grip was just doing
Yep,
down the highway, but we didn't take off because we knew we had them following us so they can get back.
So they got to the
So-
point where it go
No.
from 70 miles an hour to 55. You know
No.
where that breakdown coming
No.
from Waukesha?
No.
It was there.
Moreland
And
Road. I'm gonna say Moreland Road.
Around, yeah,
Moreland
right
Road.
around
No,
there.
I can tell you where it was because you know the cops sit right in that
Yep,
medium,
yep,
right down there. As soon as you get past that one spot, so this is what the fuck
this
happened.
is the only time I've never had my helmet on. Back then, I was trying to be like sexy type shit.
So
I couldn't see
Look,
shit with
hold
my
up.
regular glasses on because I was on a crotch rocket. So
It was all of us was on rockets.
Yeah.
because that
We
was,
was,
that,
we
that
was.
was cross rocket central. Everybody was on cross rocket. So back then, so this is what happened. Grip, we was constantly doing this.
Yep.
But we kept them. We
in
stopped
our sights.
in
Yeah,
our sights.
we
They
was in
always
they
could see our
sights.
tail
Yeah,
lights.
Yeah.
But when we got past Moreland, where
The
you
cop
get off
was there.
right by Brookfield Square,
Yep.
where you get off right by Brookfield Square, there's always is that split in the median.
Yep.
Where is a cop always sitting.
Yep.
This so happened to be the motherfucking highway trooper.
Yep.
So when the highway trooper was sitting there,
they took off.
Me and Grip is like, so Grip was like, I'm like, okay, I seen his head do this. I'm on this side, so I seen his head do this. To me, that was like, nigga, where you at? Cause that we was already, all the way down the highway. We just kept braking so they can be right behind us. So when he went, and look, I'm like, okay, then I seen what he was really looking at.
Mm-hmm.
It was that highway trooper. I looked like that, and so me and him looked at each other like how we looking at each other.
Right.
Nigga, I locked throttle.
So I didn't know motorcycle protocol.
Hold up. At that time,
I did.
At that time, Crash, I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro.
Yeah.
It was like, nigga, fuck everything else.
Absolutely.
Fuck everything
As you
else.
should.
I
You
love you,
didn't
bro.
do wrong.
But
Yeah.
we done already blew past this motherfucker.
At a high rate of speed.
At
Yep.
a very high rate of speed.
Yep, yep.
First Grip passed him, then I come past him. So you know you're hearing that shit. So when we did that, Me and Grip looked at each other like, okay, we got to get loose. So when we get loose, as we get loose, the lights come on. I didn't think the lights came on because y'all passed him.
Yep.
Y'all just got to him.
Yep.
His lights came on. He lit up on y'all.
Yep.
To us, he lit up to try to catch up with us.
So what happened was after y'all dipped off, me and DJ, I gotta give DJ props because he did not leave me. DJ was in the left lane, I was in the far right lane. The cop was in the middle lane. So in my head, I said, I'm new to this biker shit. I was like, I'll just pull over real quick and he'll keep going because he's moving too fast to be able to pull over with me and he'll go chase DJ. No, I pulled over, he pulled over too. ASAP. DJ took off, right? Where your friends going? I don't even know them niggas. Well, your guy slowed down with you. I'm like, that's Steve-O. That's always been my name. I'll still use it. Officer, I'll still use that shit to this day. Tomorrow. You pull me over tomorrow, Steve-O, I was with Steve. It is what it is. I only kick it with Steve-O. This nigga named Steve-O, that nigga named Steve-O, that nigga named Steve-O. But, anyways, and I got my reckless driving ticket. Da-da-da-da.
Dude said $500 ticket. I was like,
yep. But
back then,
yep.
They was whacking.
And we didn't know our rights because he couldn't have gave me that shit today. Yeah. He pulled me over and I'd be like, take that ticket, turn it sideways, bend over, shove it up your ass, nigga. Fuck you and that motherfucker.
I ain't taking that ticket, motherfucker.
I did not know.
Because they flew past you. You can't pull me over for what they did.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And I fought the ticket and I beat the ticket back then, but I had to go through court multiple times. You know, I didn't know no better. But because the cop the judge tried to tell me, I was like, well, I didn't have no like real glasses on. I had my regular glasses on, so I couldn't have been speeding because they tried to hit me with speeding and shit like that, reckless driving. And I'm like, I wasn't reckless driving. I was, just riding. They was driving reckless. It wasn't me.
Hey, that's when you point the finger.
Your shit is parallel.
Them.
Yeah, your shit is parallel
them.
with his story. So da. And I'm like, I had regular glasses on a motorcycle. So I still got a little ticket and shit, but it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'll run you motherfucking police through the mud. Come get me. Fuck you talking about. If you can catch me on my motherfucking Harley, because I'm big Harley riding crash. I done ran from y'all niggas before. I run from you again.
That why your engine hurting right now?
It is. You're right. So I blew my motherfucking engine up. Just like I blew up a couple police car engines.
I know why the fuck you blew your engine. I seen your ass going up Brady Street, nigga.
You did.
I seen you many nights going up Brady.
You did.
I was like, this
you did. And guess what?
Damn.
The police had a white man pulled over, not a black man.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I'm a gang member.
Why y'all so racist, man?
But your engine
fuck the police
is fucked.
Coming straight from the underground.
So you're the epiphany of what I say about Harley, nigga. You fucked your engine.
Guess what? On my engine, when it start acting funny, I don't put oil in my shit. I put mustard. All right, man. I'm done fucking with y'all.
Okay, on that motherfucking note, it is 12 o'clock, and we appreciate because like our views keep going up. I've been watching our views keep going up. Like on our screen right now, it really only show 5, but it's more than 5 when I looked at my phone. And I'm shocked like a motherfucker. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all that's following us for the night. Damn.
I'm finna be a Harley.
This motherfucker.
Like, you want an oil change? I'm like, nah. I want some mustard.
Hold up. I gotta give love to the guest host tonight, which was 100, and then Crash came in as a guest host also tonight. I appreciate both of you brothers coming in, helping me do this motherfucking show tonight. Well, that's the producer. I ain't got to show him no love.
No, you got to because you know what?
Nah, he kept that shit rolling.
That's my producer. Yes, he always gonna get showed love regardless.
Well, mustard got a little.
That's a lie and a half. I'm gonna always show motherfucker J Money his motherfucker just dues and proper
Big
respect
Big J
and
Money.
everything else. Like nigga. Hey, he do what he do. Hey, this old man is yawning and going in. We supposed to went down to Distinguished Diva. Hey, go ahead, pour me up a shot.
They having something tonight?
Yeah, we supposed to went down.
What time is it?
Shit, nigga, it's 12 o'clock. They might be closed. I ain't going all the way to the south side and they closed.
No.
That shit ain't gonna happen. But with that being said,
JR did meet
We've been talking about the asshole opinion. Me and Jay been discussing this. So we're gonna leave it as an asshole opinion, even though it's my opinion. When it's all said and done,
last me all weekend.
do I feel like Kendrick did his thing at the Super Bowl? Yes,
Absolutely.
I do. I absolutely feel like Kendrick did what he's supposed to do as a black man.
You know what the fuck that is.
What? Huh? Who shit is that? Oh, that ain't my shit. Kendrick did his thing as a black man at the Super Bowl. When it's all said and done, I'm gonna say this: the Super Bowl is going through a thing right now because it's all black men. It's all black power taking over the Super Bowl. The white folks is not happy with that. They want people like Guns N' Roses and so on and so forth really taking over the Super Bowl. When you go back and look at the history of Super Bowl, it's been black power at Super Bowl. The only difference that didn't happen is you got rap, which is hip hop, because Kendrick Lamar is hip hop. He has a message in his delivery when he performs. It's on you to open up your mind to understand.
It's the next Super Bowl show.
This motherfucker really only
I want it that way no more.
So with that being said, do y'all understand why these motherfuckers are co-hosts tonight? Like, goddamn.
That's the next.
Who the fuck cuts me off doing my shit? I was right in the midst of my shit, and my shit was sounding good, and he just like, what nothing I can do?
That was a preview of 2026 Super Bowl.
Oh my motherfucking goodness!
Y'all want some Bad Bunny, nigga? That's what's coming.
No, nigga, I don't want none of that shit.
Gunna, not Gunna. What's the other one?
2 a.m., man.
So with that being
what's
said,
the nigga's name?
With that being said, I'm
Happy Valentine's
trying
Day,
to
motherfuckers.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, hoes.
Happy Valentine's Day to all the motherfuckers
y'all.
that's supporting that holiday.
We love them hoes.
But you know what? We might talk about this on the podcast coming up soon. Brother 100 said something that made valid shit. We celebrate a lot of bullshit ass holidays that we should not really celebrate. It's for us to keep constantly spending our hard-earned money, and we keep doing it.
Is it my
You
turn?
know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you got Valentine's Day, you got Side Chick Day, you got Sneaky Link Day. Now Sneaky Link Day then came into the Sneaky Link. This motherfucker right here.
No, pause. Hold on.
I can't with crash. Oh, why y'all keep letting crash in on this motherfucker? Oh my motherfucker. No, I did not. I did not open that. Oh, okay. This is Crash, and we trying to end this segment tonight.
All right. Have a good night, y'all.
So with that being said,
See, you making it too long, and that's why the women just listen.
I'm trying to end it, but
Cause they
goddamn,
listening, because they like, what does he have to say? And I'm just like, good night, bitches.
Motherfuckers listen to what I gotta say. You know what? The crazy part about it is, I never really thought motherfuckers listen to what I gotta say, but motherfuckers actually listen to what I gotta say.
And that's
they
the
actually
problem.
like it. They actually
toxic.
like it.
Them the toxic ones.
Are they?
Them the ones I don't want to deal with because they want to listen to what you got to say.
Nigga, you toxic.
You're right, but
You
I'm
full
just
of
like,
venom.
good night.
You full of venom.
The ones I like is like, good night too. Fuck you. All right, good night. We all going to sleep. Everybody.
What he's saying is you don't like the long drawn out shit.
No, I don't. I don't want to hear your feelings. Not you, but
hey, they still
them.
get the call back talking about, bitch, I ain't say good night first.
Good night. Bye.
With that being said, man, I'm just going fuck it. We ending the goddamn show. To me, Kendrick had a great show.
Absolutely.
He did his motherfucking thing. If you did not understand and see it, that's your fault. Open your motherfucking mind to real shit. That's what most motherfuckers don't do. They don't open their mind to real motherfucking shit. With that being said, I gotta say, 100, you my brother, you my motherfucker, you my nigga. Like, I appreciate you for being guest host tonight. Crash.
Absolutely.
Thank you for coming in and
Thank
being secondary guest host for tonight.
If I'm not here,
helping us.
I'm at Autos on Brown Deer. Come see me. I'll talk to you. You know what I'm saying? And I'll
That
sell
nigga
you
is in
some
the
alcohol.
basement. He ain't seeing nobody.
Nah,
Nobody.
You're right.
I done been there multiple times. I have not seen this nigga not once.
Because when he come in, I go downstairs. Goddamn it. Yeah, you're right. I ain't got shit for you. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm trying to find the best tequila they got in the goddamn building.
But he didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Nah, he know this is what I'm looking
for.
for.
He came to talk political.
No, I don't ever talk political.
I'm talking shit.
I don't ever talk political. That's Jay Money. Jay Money talk political. Jay Money talk political.
And Jay Money got all the money, so I can't.
I'm not trying to talk political, but sometimes I get baited in for that shit.
Well, Cool Whip come while I'm at my other job, but if you come to Autos and you come see me after 4.
Hey, you know what, Autos? We giving you a plug. So sponsorship is mandatory for Autos Liquor. But for those that don't know, Autos Liquor do have the best deals on liquor. They have the best deals on liquor. So you got Autos on Brown Deer Road. You got Autos on the other side. Hold up, I was gonna say on the other side of Brown Deer Road, which is Main Street. Main Street. If you go up Brown Deer, is Menominee Falls is Main Street. And you also got Autos over there on 76th Street.
Yep.
And you got Autos when you get, what's that, Cudahy? No, that ain't Cudahy.
Nah.
When you going, no. I'm talking about when you going up towards Grafton.
That's in Cedarburg.
Cedarburg Autos.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of autos out there that got a lot of liquor.
You come fuck with me at Autos, I'll take care of you. But.
Autos sponsor.
Oh, I
said what I said.
I want to get them too. I
said what I said, and
I want to get them too. Yes.
I buy a lot of liquor from Autos.
Ladies and gentlemen, black folks, Autos will treat you right though.
Yeah, Autos do treat you right.
They do not discriminate.
They better than the Indians. I ain't gonna lie.
On the G, they is.
Hey, but if they don't get the sponsorship, y'all don't go fuck with Autos. Or Crash.
Don't say that, because I still work here. And I'm going to treat you right. And come fuck with us. Come fuck with us in Brown Deer.
We got to get that money.
In Brown Deer, because in Brown Deer, we been fucking with the niggas forever. So don't. And 76th Street, don't do that. 76th Street been having that shit. Don't do that.
76th Street hold it down. All the niggas fuck with 76th Street.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, I'm Brown Deer.
He on Brown Deer Road. He at that one.
Come see me.
Yeah. Cause I fuck with that one, and I fuck with Main Street, and I fuck with 76. I fuck with all three.
Menominee Falls, they ain't never treated niggas wild. I've been to Cedarburg.
Street. Brown Deer.
Yeah,
I thought you went to 76.
I worked there.
They ain't got no
I worked there.
Selection up
Yeah.
there.
I
trust you.
Yes.
Well, with that being said, we are Straight From Us podcast.
Fuck Total Wine.
We are getting out of here. Thank all the viewers that's been sticking in for this 4-hour motherfucking show.
Man,
I can't believe we went 4 fucking hours.
And it ain't over yet.
Now it's over. Because he gonna have us shut down because you playing music. Play on the goddamn podcast. So with that being said, we do not own the rights for any of the music that Crash is pretending to play.
You're right.
As we are still talking.
Fine, Crash. I'll call Trump and Trump.
So with that being said,
don't call Trump.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you will all learn the power of tequila.
Absolutely.
Hey,
we've already learned.
We've been learned the power of tequila.
Damn, Trump don't like Mexicans, so I can't even use the tequila to save me from Trump. I was gonna use that on Future because Trump don't like Future, and then I was gonna get my way back in. But you're right, he don't like tequila. He was like, "You drunk on what?" No. Absolutely not. Deported. I'm like, how you gonna deport me to Wisconsin?
Trump wants you to drink vodka.
Truth water.
You gotta drink vodka. You gotta drink Russian shit.
That makes tequila.
Yeah, and he can't. Yeah.
Got a tariff.
Yep.
Anything coming from
Mexico. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is,
you mean
Trump,
the Gulf of America?
Trump is good with Russia, so he wants you to drink vodka. So he wants you to drink vodka.
Vodka. The American Canal. Because remember, you talking about trying to buy the Gulf Canal. Yeah. Anyway, we ain't talking about stupid.
Go ahead,
man.
With that being said, God damn, I forgot what we talking about next week. So
shit, love, prosperity.
We will be on here next week. We will be talking about something next week. With that being said, this is The Hole in the Wall. Thank you for coming out. I'm your boy, Mr. Cool Whip. I got 100 that kicked in tonight. and my boy Crash.
No for the hit and run, baby. I hit you and I
Crash
run.
Bandicoot.
I ain't got no insurance for
with J Money.
That nigga going home to some fish and some, what was that, pepper steak or something?
That nigga going, hey, that nigga.
I got a buffet at the crib.
Hey,
let me find out.
Hey, that nigga going to go
Babe,
eat pussy backwards.
You my everything.
He going to go eat pussy backwards. He going to dye his motherfucking beard.
Eat pussy ass,
pussy
all
and
that
ass at the
shit.
same time.
Hey, time out. The
That's
crazy
the
shit
whole
is,
cooked meal.
I bought that
Pussy and motherfucking ass, nigga.
So she bought me for. So we do
Hey, he eating
sweetest day.
catfish and oxtails.
No, pause. We do sweetest day for me, and we do Valentine's Day for her. She bought me some cold ass shoes for sweetest day, right? I bought her a pistol for Valentine's Day. Well, I didn't buy it for her. It's a pistol I already had. You know what I'm saying? She grandfather. No, she already got the shit. It's at her house. She uncomfortable with it. She got to learn. I bought her some flowers today from Trader Joe's. Okay. Yeah, she got to learn.
God damn.
I'm diabolical. Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
You diabolical.
Yes. Her and my daughter got a class coming up.
Hey,
A
nigga,
gun class.
I'm seeing you at Daddy Daughter Dance, right?
No, you won't.
Oh, you won't? You
No,
ain't
I
doing
won't
Daddy
be there.
Daughter
No,
Dance
it's
this year?
downtown too.
It's downtown,
Yeah,
I know.
we won't be there
At the
because
Bird Center.
I can't go.
Why?
Because my baby mama had something planned for my daughter that weekend. So it's
Nigga, when did you do not do the Daddy Daughter Dance?
When
One thing I had to
when
give Crash
so
his
my-
credit on, he always have his daughter
Absolutely.
every fucking where
Every year.
doing
Yep.
every
Yep.
fucking thing.
My baby mama, so she with her army shit, she is in and out the state, and she's like, I got something planned, and I'm like, hey, absolutely, that's Daddy Daughter weekend. But she told me months ago, before Daddy Daughter Dance came around. So this is I'm talking back like September type shit, and I'm like, okay, well, we're not gonna go to Daddy Daughter Dance. My daughter cool. She like, hey, but we'll go to the sports show. We'll go to the we got World of Wheels
This is my point
and
right
Mama
here.
Tried.
This is my point right here.
Oh, you don't know nothing about that. Yeah. World of Wheels and Mama Tried the same weekend.
I gotta try to get with Mama Tried to see if I can get them to the
Holla at
biker
Jada.
awareness.
Holla at Jada.
Dude, look, we really, me and Jada is really trying to get back to a good note.
Real quick.
Huh?
We in it. We can
Yeah,
talk about that later.
yeah, we in it.
Okay.
No, I'm just telling
Okay.
you. Me and Jada,
Yeah.
Jade, I'm not
Yes,
gonna call her Jade,
Jade.
but Jade is trying to get to an okay note. And I've been doing what I had to do to be a bigger person. I'm not gonna sit back and say.
Let's talk
I
about
didn't
this
kick off the other
offline
shit.
because we family and we should be able to work together. And,
It's all
and we go work
it's all
together.
about biker.
All right.
May 1st,
Ladies and gentlemen,
May is Biker Awareness Month.
Absolutely.
So watch
Yep.
out for all bikers on
Yep.
May.
Yep.
With that being said, this is Straight From Us podcast. We
Straight
thank
from
y'all
us.
for coming out, and God bless, and subscribe, like, especially for all of y'all that then tuned in and been stuck with us.
Thank you
For 4 hours. I'm
Thank you.
surprised. Well,
Thank
no,
you.
finna be 5 hours because
Yep.
we're 4:43, 5 hours. I appreciate y'all.
I think what they like to say is fuck with us or fuck off, right?
And also, we're coming for that pepper steak. And,
Ooh, pepper steak. Yeah. You ain't gonna get that mile.
I don't want the catfish. I don't want the
Come
pepper
on,
steak.
come on. Everybody, come on.
We coming to y'all.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. I got something for you.
That's why you got the.
God
That's why
damn.
you got the pistol.
That's why I love her.
So what I